All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up here on the left-hand side of the track. Back up off the line for you guys. Don't get it. Everyone come over here to the left-hand side. 13-5 short course, race number 2. McKenzie. After this race, I'm going to need the novice and the marshal's parents, or the novice parents out here to turn marshal. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Noah Ward, this is you on the tone. Nolan. Blaze. Connor. McKenzie. And whoever's left, you can go. Got you. All right, everybody on the track, on the clock. 5-minute qualifier for our novice division. First qualifier of the day here at INS, the JConcepts 11th Annual Indoor National Series. Racing here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in Southern Indiana.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Mackenzie Renison out front, 13 and a 5-14. Noah Ward, Blaze Nice, Connor Essex, Nolan Hunt, your top 5. Your leader, McKenzie, going over that first double now. Looks like white and green. Yellow wheels going through the front stretch. Oh, gets it going through the S section now, up and over the first roller. Hitting that tabletop. Going through the off camber, making that 180 onto the backstretch. McKenzie coming around at the start-finish line now. Got Nolan Hunt right in front of her. McKenzie 13 of the 509. Noah Ward, find him on the track. Noah right there in that Ken Block paint scheme 2-wheel drive buggy up and over the second double. He's at a 13.515. Noah's got fast lap of the race with a 22.8. Backstretch clear, it's clear, it's clear. Once again, guys, once the race is over, come down the steps. Cars and controllers on the pit wall, immediately out the turn marshal.
2 minutes left.
I don't think Aiden Horn has stopped moving since the horn sounded. There he goes. Finally got a seat. The best way to get woke up on a Saturday morning is to jump out there and marshal a novice class. 130 left. McKenzie going over the second double now. Pace 13 of the 509. Noah 13 of the 521. Blaze Nice 11 of the 5 flat. So Blaze trying to get on that 12-lap pace. Connor Essex, Nolan Hunt, Braden Schott, Cohen Schott. McKenzie now got the fast lap of the race with a 22.6. McKenzie at the line there, up and over the single. Cases it just a little bit. 50 seconds to go. Race number 2, 13.5 short course. You should be through Tech. Race number 3. Race number 3 is our first of 3 heats of stadium truck. You need to start making your way to tech. Guys, once again, know your race. Know when you need to go through tech. Get through tech and be ready to go. 30 seconds to go. McKenzie, 13 of the 5:16. Noah, 12 of the 5:03. Blaze, 11 of the 5:06. Ten seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done.
No more done. Blaze, nice done.
Noah, Blaze, you're done. Once you're done, no more laps, guys. No more laps. McKenzie, you're still live. McKenzie, you're still live. Wait for your name to be called. Wait for your name to be called. You keep going till you hear the computer call your name.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, race is over. McKenzie, 12 of the 5 flat, or 13 of the 5 flat, excuse me.
Up next, race number 2. 13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 1.
Once again, I'm going to need the novice drivers and a parent of the novice drivers jump out there and help us turn marshal this next race. Once again, guys, track is closed until you hear the blowers stop. Once the blowers stop, you can start taking laps. We do not want our turn marshals who's trying to give you a good surface to get ran over. Everybody grab a bucket.
Adam Rails. Matt Hines. The Juggernaut. Jesse Snellen. Bobby Taylor. Lee Conley Jr. Jeff Todd. Mike Bessie.
Got everyone checked but Mike Hobart. Mike Hobart, you're going to make this race?
Yeah, I'm in it. I'm just up there now.
All right. Thank you.
Mike Hobart.
All right. No more laps, no more laps. Let's get them over to the left-hand side of the track. No more laps. No more laps. Running order is going to be Jesse, Adam, Mike, Lee, Adam, Matt, Bobby, Jeff, and Mike Bessie. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Jesse Snell, and this is you on the tone. Adam, Mike, Lee, Adam Smith, Matt, Bobby, Jeff, Mike. All right, off and running here. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, our first of 3 heats of 13.5 stadium truck. You guys need to start making your way to tech. 13.5 stadium truck needs to start making their way to tech. First double, it is clear.
Four minutes left.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Your leaders down the backstretch. Adam Rails, blue and yellow. Black wheels, he's at the line now. Jesse Snell in yellow and blue with yellow wheels. Adam Rails 14 at a 5:01. Snell in 14 at a 5:13. Matt Hines in that red truck running in third. 13 at a 5:03. Lee Conley, Adam Smith, your top five. Fast lap of the race, 20.9 for your leader, Adam Rails, once again at the line there.
On with your leader.
Flat for Rails, so he's knocking on that 15-lap pace.
3 minutes left.
13.5 stadium truck. You guys should be making your way to Tech. 13.5 stadium truck. $230 down, $230 to go. Rails going over the single roller now. Blue truck, black wheels up and over the tabletop. Across the off camber, 180 down the backstretch. He's stripping and ripping. Coming down the sweeper at the start-finish line there. 15 at a 5:21 for Rails. Jesse Snell in yellow and blue, yellow wheels. He's going up and over the second double now. He's at a 14.515. Lee Conley, Mike Hobart, Adam Smith, your top five.
Two minutes left.
Rails on the off camber going down the backstretch now. Thank you very much. Gave him plenty of room. Appreciate that. Rails at the line. 14 at a 5:01. Snell in 14 at a 5:14. Those are the only two drivers on a 14-lap pace. Lee Conley Jr., Adam Smith, Matt Hines, your top five. Rails still got that 20.9 on lap number 3, his fast lap of the race. Got some open track in front of him now as he crosses the start-finish line. Going to try to get back down into that 15-lap pace.
One minute left.
Rails 14 at a 5:01. Snellen coming at the line now. 14 at a 5:13. Lee Conley, Matt Hines, Mike Hobart, your top five. Adam Smith, Jeff Todd, Bobby Taylor, Mike Bessie. Rails now starting to get into some traffic. Once again, blue truck, black wheels. He's on the back stretch now. Thank you very much. Coming down through the sweeper. At the line, we got 15 seconds left on the clock. 15 seconds. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep going till you're called done. Wait till you hear your name before you stop.
Adam Rails done. Jesse Snellen done. Lee Conley Jr. done. Mike Hobart done. Matt Hines done.
Got four still live. Got four still live. Jesse, you're not live. Let that truck go.
The Juggernaut done. Bobby Taylor done. Mike Bessie done. Jeff Todd done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Adam Rails sets TQ for round number 1, 14 at a 5:02. Need all of my drivers leaving the stand out the turn marshal. Everybody grab a bucket. Everybody grab a bucket. Make sure you get one that's got a flag on it. Cover them up first. That way we ensure that our track gets blowed off.
Up next, Race number 3. 13.5 stadium truck. Heat 1 of 3. Tyler Stanley. Davis Phillips. Mike Hess. Mike Winders. Bob Campbell. Ryan Prince.
Talon Henley, Mike Ellis, you're going to make this race. Back stretch, easy on the back, guys. Easy on the back, easy on the back. Ellis Mike, you're going to make this race. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Track is closed. Come over to the left-hand side. No more laps. Running order is going to be Mike Winders, Bob Campbell, Davis Phillips, Mike Hess, Talon Henley, Ellis Mike, if you get it out there, if you're here, throw it on the track. Ryan Prince and Tyler Stanley. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Mike Winders, this is you on the tone. Bob, Davis, Mike, Talon, Ryan, and Tyler. All right, everyone on the track, on the clock. Once again, Ellis Mike, if you're working on something, you're more than welcome to throw it out there, get some laps in. First of 3 heats of 13.5 stadium truck. All of my other heats ought to be making their way through tech right now.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Talon Henley, your leader. Yellow and blue truck, yellow wheels. He's going over the single roller. Rolls it upside down, so we're going to let this settle out before we call out the pace. Ryan Prince to the point. Ryan in that orange, green, and white truck, white wheels. He's going through the S section now, up and over the single roller. Got 2 trucks right in front of him. That's your leader getting caught up in some traffic. Didn't hurt him too awful bad. We'll see where he's at when he gets to the line. Ryan Prince crossing the line there in a TLR. 14 to the 506 going to move Tyler Stanley to second place. 14 to the 508. Tyler right behind him. That white and blue truck, white wheels up over the single roller now. Prince getting a little wrong at the tabletops. Stanley closing in on it. So that's first and second down the backstretch on the clock. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 14 to the 505 for both drivers that time by. Ryan Prince with a 1/10 of a second lead. Talon Henley 14 to the 511. Mike Winders, Mike Hess, Bob Campbell, Davis Phillips. Round out your field. Fast lap of the race, Tyler Stanley with a 20.2. Moved Tyler to the point that time by. So him and Prince right there through the S section, up and over the single roller, hitting that tabletop, getting ready to come up on some traffic as they make that left-hander onto the backstretch. First and second on the clock at the line now. Orange, white, green, blue and white. Both of them got white wheels over the second double now. Prince and Stanley. Stanley with a 14.5 flat. So Stanley gets around Prince. Got Mike Winters, gives him some room. Go wide right there. Go wide right there. Oh, grab the leader. Finds his wheels. Not hurt too bad. Oh, Prince gets it way wrong going down the sweeper. 1 minute, 20 seconds on the clock. Stanley still 14 and a 5 flat, so Tyler knocking on that 15-lap pace. Going up and over the single. Talon gets it wrong right there. Almost a bad situation. Marshals, make sure you watch before you throw the cars down. Got a wrecked car thrown right out in front of the leader. So Tyler Stanley in that X-ray, up and over the second double now. 55 seconds on the clock. Ryan Prince, Talon Henley, second and third. Race number 4, second heat of stadium truck. You guys need to have them ready. Race number 5, you should be going through tech or already through tech. 30 seconds to go. So Tyler Stanley on the right-hand side of the track going through the S section now. Once again, blue and white wheels up over the table. We got less than 5 on the clock, guys. When the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done.
Mike Winder's done.
Tyler Stanley, keep digging, keep digging. You're on the pace on 15 laps. Keep digging, keep digging.
Bob Campbell done. Talon Henley done.
So Tyler Stanley going to get 15 laps as he's working his 15th lap right now. He let him go, please. Oh, Stanley, it's okay. Hits the pipe. He's the only one going to get 15 laps in. Everyone else is done. Everyone else is done.
Tyler Stanley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Tyler Stanley, 15 and a 5:21, sets early TQ for the round.
Sorry about that bike in that last corner. You get that one, Tyler? Yeah, I did. You got it? Yeah, right over here.
We're here with Tyler. Awesome run out there, man. Getting that 15-lap run. How'd the car feel?
Felt really good. It was a little twitchy, but I had to learn how to adapt to that. But once I figured it out, everything felt pretty smooth.
So the track was changing kind of all day yesterday. You expect that today as well?
Oh, yeah, I do. I expect it to get a little looser.
Most definitely. Any changes going into the next one?
I don't think so.
Good luck, buddy.
D. Knight, Matt Hines, Bill Owens, Joshua Kinson, Matt Hoyer, Dale Best, Lee Conley Jr., Michael Malott.
Hey, one of you, Talon, come to that bucket there. Thank you. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Get them lined up. Lee Conley on the 1. Lee Conley Michael Malott, D. Nice, Josh Kinser, Matt Power, Matt Hines, Bill Owens, Dale Best. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Lee Conley Jr., this is you on the tone. Michael, D. Nice, Kinser, Matt Poyer, Matt Hines, Bill Owens, and Dale Best. All right, second of 3 heats on the track. TQ from the previous heat, 15 of the 521. Let these guys get a few laps in and we'll start calling out their pace. Once again, guys, if a faster truck comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go as they come across the line this time by Josh Kinser, your leader. Josh crossing the line there, going over the second double, yellow, pink, and white. Going through the S section now. Up and over that single roller. Tabletop. Through the off camber. Down the backstretch, stripping and ripping, coming through the sweeper at the start-finish line now. Kinser, 15 of the 508, TQ pace. Michael Malott, orange and white, TLR. He's over the single roller now, hitting that tabletop. Oh, gets it wrong. Marshall's coming to get him. Lee Conley Jr., Matt P., Matt Hines, Bill Owens, Dale Best, and D. Nice is on the track. Fast lap of the race goes to your leader, Josh Kinser, with a 19.9. Kinser getting into some traffic now on the right-hand side, going through the
3
S
minutes
section.
left.
Up and over the single roller. One of them, Marshall's himself. Through the off camber. 180 down the backstretch he goes. Kinser at the start-finish line now. 15 of the 508. That is a TQ pace for Kinser. Matt Poyer, 14 of the 503. Malott with a 505. Conley with a 508. Those drivers on 14 laps. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 5. Last qualifier of the round for 13.5 stadium truck. Easy on this first single. Easy on the first single. It's clear.
Two minutes left.
For your leader, going over the single roller, right-hand side of the track, hitting that tabletop. Through the off-camber, rolls it over, going onto the backstretch. Marshall was right there. At the line there, yellow, pink, and white, Josh Kinser. 15 of the 513, still on a TQ pace. Malott up to second place, 14 of the 503. Conley with a 504. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Leader coming down the backstretch now at the start-finish line.
1 minute left.
Kinser pacing 15 of the 513. Lee Conley Jr., 14 of the 502. D. Nice, 14 of the 517. Looks like Malott's off the track. $30 seconds to go. That is the clock. Everyone keep going till
Lee
your call
Conley
done.
Jr. done.
Everyone keep going till your call done. Lee Conley Jr., you are done.
Matt Hines done. Dale Best done. Joshua Kinzer done.
Still got a couple live, guys. Still got 3 live.
Bill Owens done. Matt Hoyer done. D-Nice done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Josh Kinzer resets TQ 15 to the 512.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 Smoothie truck.
Hey, I need one of you marshals right on the wall, dude.
Tyler Smith. Adam Randall. Austin Johnson. Justin Reed. Noah Moore. Damon Smith.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them over here on the left-hand side of the track. No more laps. No more laps. Running order is going to be Justin Green, Tyler Swift, Noah Ford, Adam Rails, Austin Schaefer, Jason Herbig, Doug Powell, Damon Smith. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Justin Green, this is you on the tone. Tyler, Noah, Adam, Austin, Jason, Doug, Damon. All right, this is our A seating group right now. TQ 15 at a 512. Let's see if we can reset that with these guys here. Once again, we are doing qual points today, so your best 2 qualifiers will set you up for the A main.
On with your leader.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Justin Green, 15 at a 5 flat. Noah Ford, 15 at a 507. Adam Rails, 15 at a 509. Damon Smith, 15.511. Schaefer, 15.514. Powell, 15.514. So your top 4 drivers resetting TQ as they run. Justin Green, blue and white wheels. He's going through the S section now, up and over the single roller, making that 180 up and over the tabletop through the off camber. Down the backstretch he goes. Justin Green at the line now. 15 of the 504. Second place, red and white TLR yellow wheels. Up and over the first double now. 504 for green, 506 for Ford. Rails with a 509, Powell with a 514. Top three drivers on the track right now, resetting TQ. This is race number 5, race number 6, 40 plus two-wheel mod. You guys are up next. We got 3 heats of those. Race number 6, you are up next. So once again, guys, we are IFMAR qualifying. If a faster car comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. You're racing the clock and not each other. So Justin Green, 505. Noah Ford, 506. 4/10 of a second. Separate them on the track. Adam Rails with a 509. Doug Powell with a 515. Damon Smith with a 515. Still your top 3 drivers looking to reset TQ. So the paint colors again, blue and white, white wheels, that's Justin Green, red and white, yellow wheels, that's Noah Ford, blue and yellow with yellow wheels at the line there, that's Adam Rails. Those top 3 drivers
2
looking
minutes
to reset
left.
TQ. Doug Powell now in the mix now. Doug in that white, pink, and blue yellow wheels. He's over the second double now. Him and Justin Green racing together. Doug lets him go. Once again, guys, faster car comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room, racing the clock, not each other. Noah Ford, your leader, going down the bike stretch. Justin Green, 505. See where Noah's at this time by. Noah with a 505 is 506 for Noah. Adam Rails with a 514. So now Justin and Noah, the 2 drivers trying to reset TQ for the class. Justin Green coming to the start-finish line now. Blue and white, white wheels up over the first single. Noah Ford coming through the sweeper. He's at the start-finish line now. Both of them, 504 for Green, 506 for Noah. We got 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Justin Green at the line there. Blue truck, white wheels up over the second double. Second place, white, red truck, yellow wheels up over the single. 1 second separates them on the track. Doug Powell, Adam Rails, Austin Schaefer, your top 5. Still 1 second. We got a 505 for Justin, 506 for Noah. 15 seconds left on the race clock. Justin Green at the start-finish line now. 10 seconds to go. Everybody keep going till your call done. Everybody keep going.
Justin Green done. Tyler Swift done. Noah Ford done.
Still got trucks live, guys. Still got trucks live.
Adam Rails done. Austin Schaffer done. Fat Ninja done. Jason Herbig done. Damon Smith done.
So by 3/10
All
of a
drivers
second,
are
Noah
finished.
fires off a bullet on
The
the
race
last
is
lap, but
completed.
it was not good enough. Justin Green, 15.505. Sets TQ for round 1. 3/10.
Here with Justin Green, awesome run out there, man. Looked like a lot of driver courtesy out there, which is really good to see. Truck looked amazing. Couple bobbles here and there, but kept it on all fours.
Yeah, the tires I think were going away. Definitely due for a new set. Me and Adam Rails were talking about it. I ran blew out tires for seating, and it worked really good, but definitely was super edgy. I don't know if it's because just early morning on the track or what, but I think new tires will definitely be good. It was definitely edgy. I was definitely driving on edge out there, but it was fast. It had plenty of speed. So
Most definitely. Any changes going into the next one?
probably just new tires and that's it. That's one thing with my truck especially is I rarely make changes to it, especially once racing's already started, so it's usually just tires for me.
Most definitely. Good luck.
Thank you, man.
The 40 plus on the track. Race number 7, you're up next. Race number 7.
Four minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Josh Dawson, your leader. Looks like golden blue, yellow wheels. He's on the right-hand side of the track going through the S section now. Up and over the single roller. Tabletop, off camber, making that 180 onto the backstretch. Got a lot of traffic in front of him. Josh Dawson at the line now. 14 of the 506. Brian Bowen, 14 of the 515. David Hart, 14 of the 508. David moves up into second place. William Hobbs, Mike Winders, Paul Dorchick, Rob Pauley round out your field. So leader coming down the sweeper now at the start finish. Nope. Sorry, that wasn't the leader, my bad. Leader looked like he got caught up in a whole bunch of traffic. Moved David Hart to the point.
Three minutes left.
So David Hart up over the first single, up over the second double there. Looks like it's kind of a maroon, burgundy, maybe brown, white wheels. He's going through the S section now. Over the single roller. Thank you, driver, for giving him plenty of room. Up the off camber. Turning around, down the backstretch he goes, gripping and ripping. He's at the start-finish line now. David Hart, 14 of the 5 flat, so he's knocking on that 15-lap pace. Brian Bowen, 14 of the 518. Mike Winders, 14 of the 522. Rob Pauley, Paul, Josh, and William round out your top 7.
Two minutes left.
Race number 6 is on the track. Race number 7, our second of 3 heats of 40 plus. You guys should be on the ready. All the while, David Hart going up and over the second double now, making his way on the right-hand side of the track through the little S section, up and over the single roller. Got some traffic right in front of him, up and over the tabletop, through the off camber. Down the backstretch he goes. Self-clearing, up and over the single. 15 of the 519 for Hart, so he's on a 15-lap pace. Mike Winders, 14 of the 516. Bowen, Pauley, and Deutschek round out your top 5. Fast lap of the race is a 20.4 for David Hart, your leader.
One minute left.
So Hart coming up on a white buggy right now in the off-camber section. That is your leader. Thank you very much. Hart down the backstretch through the sweeper. At the line there, 15 of the 5:18 for Hart. Winders, 14 of the 5:15. We got 35 seconds left, guys. When the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done. That is the clock. Everybody keep going until you're called done.
Paul Deutsch done.
David Hart, you keep digging. David Hart, you keep digging.
Mike Winders done. Rob Powley done.
Everyone's working their last lap. Everyone's working their last lap. David Hart's going to set early.
William
TQ.
Hobbs done.
He's working his
Brian
15th
Bowen
lap
done.
now. Marshall, stay with that
Josh
guy on the
Dawson
backstretch.
done.
Stay with that car on the backstretch. Done. Cross the line, David. Cross the line. Guys, I'm not called the race done yet.
David Hart done.
15 of
All
the
drivers
5:25.
are finished. The race is completed.
So David Hart sets early TQ, 15 of the 5:25. Race number 7. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 7. 40 plus 2 WD Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, guys, track's open, track's open. Guys, remember, do not start blowing the track until the race is called complete, guys. We need to make sure these guys get their full
Bobby
laps
Taylor.
in.
Frank Prestigiacomo.
Do not blow the track and stay with our
Dan
cars
Miles.
until the race is called
Jason
done.
Grimes. Dale Best. John Johnson. Craig O'Brien. Corey Richardson.
Hey, Cadence. Cadence. Marshall back in that corner. Back in that corner. Thank you. Hey, Rob Pauley. Rob, move to that, not you, Rob. Move to that bucket there. Move to that bucket right there. Yep, please, thank you. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them gridded up. Going to be Craig O'Brien, Dan Miles, Frank Prestigiacomo, John Johnson, Corey Richardson. No more laps, no more laps. Corey Richardson, Dale Best, Jason Grimes, Bobby Taylor. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Craig O'Brien, this is you on the tone. Dan, Frank, John, Corey, Dale, Jason, and Bobby Taylor. All right, everyone on the track on the clock, 15 to the 5:25. That's the current TQ for this round.
Four minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Dan Miles, your leader. Dan in that orange and yellow white wheels. He's going on the little S section there, up and over the single roller. Oh, Dan, leader, rose it at the line. He was on the 15.504, which is a TQ pace. Didn't hurt him too much. So that orange buggy, white wheels, going through the S section now, up and over. Oh, rose it again.
Three minutes left.
Jason Grimes, now your leader. Jason Grimes, we find him at the start-finish line there. Orange and blue, yellow wheels. He is the third car going over that second double. That is a Yokomo going through the switchback now, coming up on an orange and green buggy. Orange and green buggy, leader right behind you on the tabletop. Through the off-camber. Down the straightaway they go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Grimes at the line there. 14 to the 501. Dale Best, 14 to the 504. So Jason got a bunch of cars right in front of him through the S section there. Up and over the roller. Tabletop. Off camber. Leader down the backstretch. Third car in that freight train. Trying to get around that lap driver of John Johnson. Leader right behind you. Thank you very much. 14 to the 5 flat for Grimes.
2 minutes left.
Dale Best, 14 to the 503. Corey Richardson, 14 to the 508. Frank, 14 to the 506. 1:45 left on the race clock. Race number 8. Race number 8. You guys are up next. That's our A main seating for 40 plus. $14 to the 5 flat with a 2 for Grimes, still your leader. Dale Best, 14 to the 502. Craig O'Brien, 14 to the 503. Frank with a 504. Corey with a 506. Dan with a 508.
One minute left.
Jason Grimes, still your leader, going over the single roller now. Up and over the tabletop. Through the off camber. Down the backstretch. Gripping and ripping through the sweeper. At the start-finish line there. 14 to the 501. He's about 1 second off of TQ pace. Dale Best with a 501 as well. Craig O'Brien with a 501. Frank with a 503. Everybody very, very close on the clock. Top 5 drivers separated by less than 3 seconds as they run. Craig O'Brien to the point that time. Craig going over the single roller now. Got 5 seconds left, guys. Everybody keep digging. You're going to be real, real close on your laps. Keep digging.
Dan Miles done. Frank Prestigiacomo done. Dale Best done. Corey Richardson done. Bobby Taylor done. Craig O'Brien done.
First, second,
John
third,
Johnson
and
done.
fourth separated by 1 second. Craig O'Brien resets TQ, 15 at a 520.
Jason Grimes done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Craig O'Brien, 15 at a 520, resets TQ.
Up next, race number 8. 40 plus 2 WD Mont Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Anthony Russell. Chris Dosek. Jason Ruana. Jim Bronson. Tom Postlethwaite. Alan Horn. Brian Dunbar. Lee Conley Jr.
Hey Wesley, will you grab that center bucket? Thank you. Either one of them. Yeah, there you go. I got everyone checked in. Race number 9, 17.5 independent, 1 of 3 heats. You guys need to start making your way to Tech. 17.5 independent, you need to start making your way to Tech. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Left side of the track is closed. Running order is going to be Jason Rona on the 1, Dunbar, Horn, Brunson, Postlethwaite, Russell, Dosick, and Conley Jr. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Jason Rona, this is you on the tone. Brian, Allen, Jim, Tom, Anthony, Chris, and Lee. All right, everyone on the track on the clock, chasing 15 at a 520, Craig O'Brien. Gonna let these guys get a few laps in and we'll start calling out their pace. Got some big-time heavy hitters in this race, guys. I don't need to tell you how this works. If a faster car comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Alan Horn, your leader. Alan up over the second double. Orange and purple, maybe dark blue, yellow wheels through the S section now. Hitting that roller. Got a bunch of traffic right in front of him as he makes his way onto the bike. Oh, 3 cars rolling on the pipe. Going to see what that does to the lineup as they come back across the line. Move Brian Dunbar to the point. Dunbar in that orange and yellow Yokomo. He's going up and over the tabletop now. Off camber, 180 onto the backstretch. Squeezing the trigger. Coming to the start-finish line there. Thank you very much, Lee Conley Jr. Dunbar, 16 at a 512. Alan Horn, 16 at a 519. Postlethwaite and Rona, both with 507s. Jim Bronson throws his name in the hat there with a 19.8. He's at a 506, 15 laps.
3 minutes left.
So Brian Dunbar, your leader, up and over the table. at the start-finish line there. 16 of the 512. Alan Horn at the line now. 15 of the 504. Top 6 drivers looking to reset TQ for the class. Dunbar, Horn, Brunson, Rona, Postal Weight, and Conley Jr. all on a TQ pace. Dunbar now with a bunch of open track in front of him as he makes his way up over that tabletop.
Two minutes left.
16 of the 512 for Dunbar. He's got a 19.2 fast lap. Alan Horn at the line there, 15 of the 502. He's got a 19.2 fast lap as well. Brunson with a 504 running in third. Brunson in that pink and blue white wheels up over the roller now. Jason Rona at the line there, white and blue white wheels running in now. He's moved up to third place. Dunbar at the line, 16 of the 518. Alan Horn at the line, 15 of the 502. 2 seconds separates first and second.
One minute left.
So right now the top 7 drivers looking to reset TQ. Dunbar, Horn, Rona, Bronson, Postal Weight, Dosick, and Conley Jr. All 7 drivers on a TQ pace. We got 40 seconds left on the clock. Dunbar at the line there. Jason Rona right behind him. First, second, and third separated by less than 4 seconds on the clock. $15 seconds to go, guys. Once the horn sounds, continue running till you're called done.
Jason Ruana done. Jim Bronson done. Tom Postal Weight done. Brian Dunbar done. Alan Horn done.
Still got 2 live, guys. Still got 2 live.
Lee Conley Jr. done. Chris Dosek done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So our top 7 drivers leaving the stand, reset TQ. Brian Dunbar, top spot, 16 out of 517.
One of the drivers that I know from the RC history books out there, Brian Dunbar, awesome run out there, man. Car looked good. One little uncharacteristic kind of bobble there, flipped over, but dude, got it done.
Yeah, it was going to be, I love this 40 and over class. You know, it gives guys like me that's a little over our prime a chance to battle it out and maybe get a podium spot. But yeah, man, car's good. Car's good. Track's had a little too much bites this morning, so had a little traction roll issue, but we'll take care of it the next one.
Most definitely. I see kind of this track from yesterday. Guys are having issues with just the track changing so much throughout the day.
Well, I tell you, I thought the conditions for the most part stayed pretty consistent. They put glue on the track, and Eddie's done a good job of keeping it pretty consistent, but the goal is to keep the bite up, right? So I think, guys, the more they run on it, the more they'll get used to it and figure it out.
Most definitely. Good luck in your next one.
Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
Hey, Anthony Russell, move to that bucket right in front of you, the one right in front of you. Yep, thank you. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up on the left-hand side of the track. No more laps. Wayne Blanton, when you get up here, cross the line for me real quick. Wayne Blanton, cross the line and then turn around. Thank you, sir.
Ball Cup Blanton.
Running order is going to be Mike, Justin, Rodney, Michael, Tori, Lloyd, Chris, Wayne, and John Franks. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Mike Hess, this is you on the tongue. Justin, Rodney, Odo, Tori, Lloyd, Chris, Wayne, and John Franks. Go and go, go, go. Let's go. All right, everyone on the track, on the clock. First of 3 qualifiers in independent 17.5 buggy. Race number 10, you should be making your way through tech. Race number 11, you should be heading that way. Straight away, go away from the stand. It is clear.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Justin Campbell, your leader. Justin, 14 at a 5:18. Rodney with a 5:19. Pelfrey with a 5:19. Mike Hess with a 5:21. All of them on 14 laps. Lloyd Napier, John Franks, Chris Phillips, Mike Odo, Wayne Blanton. Beautiful Saturday morning here in southern Indiana for the INS 11th annual JConcepts Indoor National Series, hosted by Hoosier RC HobbyPlex.
Three minutes left.
Rodney Killian, your leader. Rodney pacing 14 at a 5:10. Nobody's coming, nobody's coming, nobody is coming. We find Killian on the racetrack. Right there, that second buggy up over the second double. Blue, white wheels. Right behind Mike Hess. Mike Hess running in second place. So first and second going over that single roller together. Mike Hess in the front. Rodney Killian in the back. Down the straightaway they go. Killian 14 at a 5:08. Mike Hess 14 at a 5:14. Justin Campbell 14 at a 5:21. Pelfrey and Franks round out your top 5. So first and second down the backstretch again. Good race between these two guys.
2 minutes left.
Killian with a 5:07. Hess with a 5:13. So Killian, that blue truck, white wheels, going through the S section now. He is the second blue buggy going over the roller. Mike Hess right in front of him, running second. Oh, Killian gets caught up with a lapper. Going to see what that does. Hess only needed about 2 seconds. That may have been what he needed. When they get to the line this time, we're going to see what's going on. Hess down the backstretch. Killian down the backstretch. Hess at the line there, 5:11. Killian at the line there, 5:10. So now 1 second separates those two drivers on the clock. They're separated on the track by about 2 seconds.
1 minute left.
So Rodney Killian, your leader, at the line now. 5:09 for Rodney, 5:12 for Mike. Campbell at the line now. Campbell coming to the line now, excuse me. Red buggy, white wheels. 30 seconds to go. Looked like Killian had a problem that lap. Don't know where he's at, but that's going to move Mike Hess to the point. So Hess going through the S section now, up and over the single roller. 10 seconds left on the clock. Everyone keep going till you're called done. Everyone keep going till you are called done.
Lloyd Napier done. Chris Phillips done. Tori Pelfrey done. Mike Hess done.
Got 3 still live, guys. Hang on. We got 3 still live. 2 live.
Ball Cup Blanton done.
John Franks is off the stand. This race is done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
John Franks done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Mike Hess sets early TQ, 14 at a 520.
Slow, guys.
All right, I need all 9 of you drivers that left the stand out to turn marshal. Even if you didn't finish, you still need to turn marshal. Should have 9 of you on the track. Should be plenty.
Up next, race number 10. 17.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Johnny Lawson, The Juggernaut, Gavin Pigman, Stephen Cummings, Cadence Nicely, Jason Herbig, Bill Owens, Bobby Lorino, Harold Taylor.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Set it down. Left-hand side of the track is closed. Running order is going to be Jason, Gavin, Stephen, Cadence, Bobby, Bill, Harold, Adam, and Johnny. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Jason Herbig, this is you on the tone. Gavin, Stephen, Cadence, Bobby, Bill, Harold, Adam, and Johnny. All right, everyone on the track's on the clock. 14 at a 520. That's the TQ set in the previous heat. I'm going to give these guys about 3 laps. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 11. You should be through tech. Race number 11. Race 12, our first of 3 heats of Expert 17.5. You need to start making your way to tech as well.
Four minutes left.
All right, everyone coming around to finish their 3rd complete lap. We got 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Jason Herbig, your leader. Jason going over the second double now. Orange flames, blue body, yellow wheels. Going through the S section now. Up and over the single roller. Up and over the tabletop through the off camber. Oh, kicks out on the off camber. He was at a 14.5 flat. We'll see where he's at this time by a 14 at a 5.01. Johnny Lawson, 14 at a 5.04. Johnny in that white and blue, I believe.
3 minutes left.
So Lawson up and over the red, white, and blue, mostly white wheels through the right-hand side of the track now. John Lawson running in second. Steve Cummings, 14 at a 5.05 in third. Gavin, 5.05. Loreno, 5.14. Your top 6 drivers as of now looking to reset TQ. Herbig, Cummings, Lawson, Pigman, Loreno, and Smith, all running faster than the TQ from the previous heat.
Two minutes left.
Well, John Lawson to the point. He's over the tabletop now, making that 180 up the off camber. Down the back stretch he goes, getting everything he can out of that 17.5. Lawson, 14 at a 5.01. Gavin Pigman, 14 at a 5.05. Cummings with a 5.06. Herbig with a 5.08. Loreno with a 5.11. Adam Smith, Harold Taylor, Bill Owen, and Kay Nicely, your field. All the while, Lawson going over the second double through the front stretch. Got a little bit of open track. Going to try to put in some heaters here. He's at a 14.5 flat, so he's going to try to get on a 15-lap pace. Lawson down the back stretch as he runs. Steve Cummings now up in the second place. Steve in that dark orange and white. He's the second car in that 4-car field going down the back stretch now. Cummings right behind that green and orange buggy. Thank you very much, Mr. Adam. So Lawson, Cummings, Pigman, Herbig, your top 4. Lawson, 15 laps for John that time. Johnny that time by. Find him on the track. He's through the S section now. Oh, catches a rut. Gets a lucky break, finds his wheels. Didn't see what happened over that roller on the other side. It's a blind spot from here. We're going to see what that does when he gets to the line this time with 20 seconds to go. 14.504 for Lawson, 5.06 for Steven. Steven at the line there. Less than 5. Everyone keep digging. Everyone keep digging.
Stephen Cummings done. Cadence nicely done. Jason Herbig done. Gavin Pigman done. Johnny Lawson done.
Still got 4 live, guys. Still got 4 live.
Bobby Loreno done.
Waiting on 2.
Bill Owens done. Harold Taylor done. The Juggernaut done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Johnny Lawson, 14 at a 5.01, resets TQ. The top 6 drivers ran better than the previous heat.
Up next, race number 11. 17.5 independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Thank you, drivers, for waiting until the blower stopped. Remember, the track is not open until the blower stopped. Good job. Let's go. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Antoine Morris, Nick Worley, Damon Smith, David Giacoloni, Tyler Phelps, Matt Hoyer, Fat Ninja, Nick Williams, Jesse Snellen.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. Running order is going to be Damon, Doug, Tyler, Matt, Jesse, David, Nick Worley, Nick Williams, Antoine Morris. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Damon Smith, this is you on the tone. Doug, Tyler, Matt, Jesse, David, Nick Williams, and Antoine. All right, everyone on the track, on the clock, 14 of the 5:01. Johnny Lawson's got it. These 9 drivers are going to try to take it away from you. Race number 11 is on the track. Race number 12, our first of 3 heats of 17.5. Expert Buggy, you guys should be through tech.
Four minutes left.
And everyone coming around to work their 3rd full lap, so as they cross the line, we'll start calling out a pace. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Damon Smith, your leader. Green and white buggy, yellow wheels. He's going through the S section now, up and over that single roller. Goes around a wrecked car, does a nice job there through the off camber. Down the back stretch. Squeezing the trigger on that 17.5. He's at the line now, 15 of the 5:05. TQ pace, Nick Worley, 15 of the 5:19. Jesse Snellen, 5:19. Tyler Phelps, 5:19. Top 4 drivers looking to reset TQ for the class.
3 minutes left.
So once again, guys, if not qualifying, a faster car comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. Racing the clock, not each other, trying to put together the best 5-minute run that you can. All the while, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Your leader, Damon Smith, down the backstretch. He's at the start-finish line now. 15 of the 5:08. Nick Worley, we're going to find him on the track. I believe he's going over the roller now. Up over the tabletop in a whole gaggle of cars. I believe that's Doug right there coming to the line there. Jesse right behind him and Nick right behind him. So those 3 drivers all trying to put it in. Worley in that red buggy, 3rd in line going through the S section.
2 minutes left.
All the while, your leader, Damon Smith, at the line now. Green and white, yellow wheels, 15 to the 507. Worley, 517. Snellen, 502. Tyler Phelps, 507. Those are 14-lap paces for those two drivers. Top two drivers now on a TQ pace. 15 laps will put you at the top spot. We got two of them on it right now. Damon rolls it at the line. Doesn't hurt him too awful bad. He had a 6-second lead over Worley on the clock. Find Worley. He's still going through the off-camber now up in the backstretch. Again, red buggy, yellow wheels at the line there. That is your second place driver. He is on a TQ pace.
One minute left.
So Damon Smith coming to the line now. 15 to the 511, Nick Worley. Oh, Rose is going onto the backstretch, that red buggy, yellow wheels. Does a little wall ride, doesn't hurt him too bad. He's at the line there. 15 to the 517, both drivers still on a TQ pace. We've got 20 seconds to go. When the horn sounds, continue running till you are called done. Everybody keep going.
Tyler Phelps done. Damon Smith done. Fat Ninja done. Jesse Snellen done. David Giacoloni done.
Still got cars live, guys. Stay with me. Still got cars live.
Matt Hoyer done. Antoine Morris done. Nick Worley done.
Good run out there, Damon. Dude, car looked amazing out there, and a couple little bobbles, but overall solid run.
Yeah, it felt good. I mean, I've been working on the car, just working on setup, making a few changes to benefit my driving style, and it's been working. It's been hooked, and that's the best the car's felt. It was honestly faster than I was expecting, and it kind of threw me off a bit. It took me a minute to get the laps in, get consistent, but once I did, it felt good.
Awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Yeah, definitely my dad. Big shout out to Brian Dunbar, Mike Winders, all those people. Mike Winders, Brian Dunbar. I've been pitting with him for the past year. It's been such a big help to just be able to drive and get into that mindset. And my dad, obviously, for paying for everything, bringing me to the track, letting me get into the hobby. It's so amazing to see how far I've been able to come, and it wouldn't be possible without them.
Great job, buddy. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you, man.
Corey Richardson. Dan Miles. Dan Renkamp Sr. John Johnson. Tyler Stanley.
All right, Marshals, let's get spread out. Come on, let's go. All right, right, no more laps, no more laps. Track is closed. Left side of the track is closed. First of 3 heats of 17.5. Expert Buggy. This is race number 12. 13, you should be going through Tech. 14, you should be getting your way there now. Running order is going to be Josh Schroeder, John Johnson, Tyler Stanley, Dan Miles, Rennekamp Sr., Corey Richardson, Dale Best, Josh Dawson, Jeremy Renison, Austin Albright, Marshall's ready, driver's ready, Josh Schroeder, this is you on the tone. Johnson, Stanley, Miles, Rennekamp, Richardson, Best, Dawson, Renison, and Albright. Let's go, 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 go. Guys, when you get lined up for this running order, if you're starting second, don't put yourself in the very back of the track. All right, everyone on the track, on the clock, first of 3 heats of 17.5 Expert Buggy. We're going to give these guys about 3 full laps. That's about 1 minute and 15 seconds to get their times going. Then we'll start calling out a running order.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Tyler Stanley, your leader. Tyler in that pink, blue, and white X-ray. He's going over the roller now, hitting the tabletop, making that 180 down the off camber, squeezing that trigger through the sweeper at the start finish line now. Woo, car dives on the inside of him. Dan Miles giving him no love. Tyler 15 of the 5:13. Jay Schroeder running in second. Dan Miles third. Corey Richardson, John Johnson, your top 5.
3 minutes left.
So Schroeder, your leader now. Schroeder up and over the second double. Multicolored orange and yellow, maybe a little blue in there. Oh, he rolls it on the pipe going into the S section. That's probably going to move Tyler Stanley back to the point. Oh, rolls it. Another car rolls it right before the roller. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go as they come across the line this time. Leader working a rough lap, moved Tyler Stanley to the point. Tyler at the line there. Once again, pink, blue, and white X-ray, white wheels going through the front stretch, down through the S's, up and over the roller. Got Dan Miles right behind him in second place in that orange buggy, yellow wheels. Swift to the line now. 15 of the 5:15 for Swift. Miles with a 5:17. Schroeder with a 5:19. Richardson with a 5:21. Those 4 drivers on 15-lap pace.
One minute left.
Corey Richardson to the point. Corey in that red, white, and blue TLR. Right there at the line now, white wheels. He's on the 15.520. Stanley, Schroeder, Miles, and Albright round out your top 5. We got 40 seconds left on the clock. Richardson over the roller. Richardson over the tabletop. through the off camber, red, white, and blue TLR down the back stretch he goes. At the start-finish line, 15 at a 5:20. Schroeder, 15 at a 5:20. Stanley, 15 at a 5:20. We got 20 seconds to go. Top three drivers separated by about 2 seconds. So everyone keep digging. Everyone keep digging. Less than 10. Everyone keep working.
Dan Miles done. Corey Richardson done. John Johnson done. Josh Schroeder done. Josh Dawson done.
Still got cars live. Stay with me, Marshall. Stay with me.
Tyler Stanley done. Austin Albright done. Dan Renkamp Sr. done. Dale Best done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
By 0.4 of a second, Josh Schroeder sets early TQ in 17.5 expert buggy. 15 at a 5:17. Stanley, Richardson, Miles, and Albright round out your top five.
Up next, race number 13. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. John Lawson. Travian Rucker. Adam Rails. Austin Schaffer. Ryan Prince. David Hart. Tom Postlethwaite. Andrew Kaufman. Frank Prestigiacomo. D. Nice.
Race 13 is taking warm-ups. Race 14, you should be making your way to Tech or already be through Tech. 17.5 expert buggy. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. Running order is going to be Adam Rails, Andrew Kaufman, Ryan Prince, Tom Postlethwaite, John Lawson, Austin Schaefer, D. Nice, Travian Rucker, Frank Prestigiacomo, and David Hart. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Guys, get them lined up and be on the run. Adam Rails, this is you on the tone. Andrew, Ryan, Tom, John, Austin, D. Nice, Travian, Frank, and David. All right, second of 3 heats of 17.5 expert buggy. TQ right now, 15 at a 5:17. Josh Schroeder has it. We give these guys about 3 full laps to get their pace settling down. We will start calling out a running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:15 down. 3:45 to go. Adam Rails, your leader. Adam, blue Buggy, yellow wheels. He's going up and over the second double now. 16 of the 5, 18 for Rails. John Lawson, Ryan Prince, David Hart, Travian Rucker, your top 5. Once again, guys, faster Buggy comes up on you. Give them just a little bit of room. You're racing the clock, not each other. Leader up over the first single there. Rails 15 of the 5 flat. Top 7 drivers as of right now looking to reset TQ. Rails, Lawson, Prince, Hart, D-Nice, Rucker, and Preston Giacomo, all running better than the previous top qualifiers.
3 minutes left.
Race number 14, you're up next. Race 14, you should be through tech or going to tech right now. Rails, your leader at the line now. Oh, Rails. Get the leader. Rails got caught up in a situation, nothing of his own. Going through the switchback, up and over the roller. He had about a 4.5 second lead over Lawson, so we'll see where Rails is at when he comes by this time. Rails at the line now, 15 of the 508. John Lawson running in second. Lawson at the line now, 15 of the 511. D-Nice, 15 of the 511.
2 minutes
Rucker,
left.
15 of the 514. Prince with a 516. David Hart with a 517. Top 6 drivers on a TQ pace. Race hard, race clean, guys. Race hard, race clean. 1:45 left on the clock. Rails at the line there, 15 of the 507. Up and over the second double through the front section of the track. Through the little S section there, up and over the roller. 180 up over the tabletop. Through the off camber. Making that left-hander onto the backstretch. Swinging down the sweeper at the start-finish line. 15 of the 507. Lawson coming down the backstretch now. Lawson, white, orange, and blue. He's at the line there. 15 of the 512.
1 minute left.
D-Nice, pink and blue. He's running in third. David Hart, fourth. Rucker, postal weight, your top 6. 50 seconds to go. Rails at the line now. Got Travian Rucker right in front of him. Rails, blue buggy, yellow wheels through the S section now. Up and over the roller. 20 seconds left on the backstretch. It is clear. Good job, guys. Good job, marshals. Less than 10 on the clock. Everyone keep running till your call done.
Andrew Kaufman done. Ryan Prince done. Tom Postlethwaite done. Adam Rails done. Austin Schaffer done. Frank Prestigiacomo done. John Lawson done. D-Nice done. David Hart done.
Hang on, guys. Hang on.
Travian Rucker done. All drivers are finished.
So Rails with
The
a
race is
rough
completed.
lap puts John Lawson to the point. Lawson resets TQ 15 at a 511.
Up next, race number 14. 17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Greg Nicholas, Chris Dosek, Tyler Hooks, David Botta, Michael Malott, Tyler Swift, Justin Green, Tyler Patenode, Dalton Myers, Colin Miles.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. Left side of the track is closed. The running order is going to be Davey Batta, Tyler Patnall, Tyler Hooks, Colin Miles, Justin Green, Greg Nicholas, Chris Dosick, Dalton Myers, Michael Malott, Tyler Swift. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Davey, this is you on the tone. Tyler Hooks, Colin, Justin, Greg, Chris, Dalton, Michael, Tyler, off and running. Everyone on the track, on the clock. 15 of the 511 current TQ. Race number 15, our first of 3 heats of Mod Buggy. You guys are on deck.
Four minutes left.
So everyone coming around finishing their third lap as they cross the line. We will call out their pace. Batter right there, white, black, green, yellow wheels up over the second double. He was the top seed for this class, going through the S section, up and over the single roller, up and over the tabletop, through the off camber, down the backstretch through the sweeper. At the start-finish line now, Davey pacing 16 at a 5:11. That's the TQ pace. Colin Miles, 15.503. Justin Green, 15.503. Nicholas with a 5:04. Patnall with a 5:04. Top 5 drivers looking to reset the current TQ.
3 minutes left.
So once again, your leader, guys, white, green, black, checkers, yellow wheels. He's on to the backstretch now. Coming through the sweeper at the start-finish line. Tyler Swift, that's the leader right behind you. Colin Miles running in second. We find Colin on the track. I believe he's coming to the line now. It's Justin Green running third. Colin right there. Colin off the track or having a rough lap, one or the other. Rough lap for Colin, 29 seconds. Moves Justin Green up into the second spot. Nicholas, Myers, and Patnall, your top 5. Your top 5 drivers currently faster than the TQ from John Lawson in the previous heat. So again, faster car comes up on you. Give him just a little bit of room.
2
Davey
minutes
now
left.
going down the front section through the S. He's got a couple laps of open track. Davey's going to try to put in some heaters up and over the tabletop through the off camber, swinging around that backstretch through the sweeper. At the start-finish line now, still 16.511 for Davey. Justin Green, blue buggy, white wheels. Going through the off-camber section now, down the backstretch he goes. Justin Green at the line now. 15 of the 5:01 for Justin. Dalton Myers third with a 5:06. Dalton in that red and white TLR. He's at the start-finish line there. Patnaud in that blue X-ray running in fourth.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Davey Batta, your leader. Davey on the off-camber section of the track now. Down the backstretch he goes. Ooh, a little two-wheel during the sweeper, manages to pull it down. Green with black and white checkers, yellow wheels up and over the second double. Through the front stretch, down through the S section. Up and over the roller. 180 over the tabletop. Climbing up the elevation on that off-camber. Down the backstretch he goes. Davey Batta, catches a little pipe. Little sketchy on that sweeper, but he's managed to save it 2 laps in a row. He's pacing 16 at a 5:11. Justin Green with a 5:01, 15 laps. Patnaud with a 5:04, 5:06 for Myers, 5:10 for Dosick. Those drivers on 15 laps. Less than 5, guys. Everybody keep digging. Less than 5.
Tyler Patnaud done. Justin Green done. David Batta done.
That car's still live.
Greg
That car's
Nicholas
still
done.
live. Still got 5 live,
Tyler
guys.
Hook's
Stay
done.
with me. Still got 5 live.
Dalton Myers done. Chris Dosek done. Colin Miles done. Tyler Swift
Still
done.
waiting on one. Waiting on Malott. When Malott gets to the line, this race will be done.
Michael Malott done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Davey Batta, 16.510. TQ's round 1 of 17.5. Expert Buggy.
Awesome job out there, Davey. Car looked good. Looked like Justin Green had a real fast first lap, ended up making a bobble, and then you kind of checked out, gone. Had a little bobble there at the end of the straightaway, saved it, and got a little bit lucky on the back right-hand section there, flipping over, but overall, car looked amazing.
Yeah, thank you. I noticed in seeing a lot of people like making small mistakes there, so I kind of had a plan going into this to try and get a consistent run, just to try and secure a top spot.
Awesome. Smooth run out there. Any changes going into this next one?
Maybe small. Car seemed a little bit edgy for that first run, but we'll see.
Awesome. Good luck out there, buddy.
Thank you.
Okay, I see.
Noah Ford.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Left side of the track is closed. Josh Kinser. Running order is going to be Alex, Noah, Talon, Anthony, Jarrett, Jason Grimes, Josh Kinser. If you get it ready, throw it out there. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Alex Villa, this is you on the tone. Noah. Talon. Anthony, Jarrett, and Jason when you're ready. All right, off and running in my buggy, first of 3 heats. We're going to give these guys about 3 laps, and we'll start calling out their pace. Race number 15 is on the track. Race number 16, you guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. Talon Henley on the front stretch upside down was your leader. Going to move Alex Villa to the point. Alex white and brownish red. White wheels over the second double now.
Three minutes left.
Alex Villa, your leader at the line there, 15 at a 5:01. Jarrett Smith, 15 at a 5:11. Noah Ford, 15 at a 5:12. Talon Henley, 5:13. Jason Grimes, 5:16. Anthony Russell with a long lap on lap number 7. 13 at a 5:02. So Villa up over the first single. Second double there for Villa. Once again, white, dark brownish red, white wheels over the roller now. Put over the tabletop through the off camber. Down the backstretch Villa at the start finish line there. 15 at a 5:01, trying to get on that 16 lap pace.
Two minutes left.
So Villa, Ford, Henley, Smith, Grimes, and Russell. It's your top 6. Alex Villa at the start finish line now. Got Jarrett Smith right in front of him. Villa 15 at a 5:01. Other side, Dalton. Well, he was on the other side. It's all good.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Noah Ford to the lead. Noah in that red and white TLR down the backstretch, yellow wheels. Coming up on, leader rows it at the line. 15.504 for Noah, 15.506 for Villa. Jarrett, 15 at a 5:18. $20 seconds to go. Alex Villa back to the point. 20 seconds to go. Everybody keep running until you hear your name called. He's broke. Everybody keep running. Everybody keep running until we call it done.
Alex Via done. Noah Ford done. Talon Henley done. Anthony Russell done.
Waiting on Jarrett, waiting on Jarrett, waiting on Jarrett. Jarrett's the only one still alive. He's on the back stretch now. Waiting on Jarrett.
Jarrett Smith done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Alex Villa sets early TQ 15 and a 506. All right, need everybody out there in that last race in turn, Marshall. Guys, let's pick up the pace a little bit. Let's pick up the pace. You can do all the talking you want when you get back in the pits.
Lucas Smith. Wesley Gifford. Alan Horn.
Let's pick up the pace just a little bit, guys. We can lollygag in the pits. Let's get these rounds going.
Jacob Montgomery. Jim Bronson. Craig O'Brien. D. Nice.
All right, guys, no more laps. We'll let Rona get checked in. Running order is going to be Jason, Wesley, Craig, Nick, Jim, Alan, Lucas, Jacob, Daniel, and D. Nice. Hey, Jason, cross the line for me one time real quick. Jason Rona, cross the line. Is he out there?
Jason Ruana.
Thank you very much. Running order is going to be Jason, Wesley, Craig, Nick, Jim, Alan, Lucas, Jacob, Daniel, and D. Nice. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Jason. I need one Marshall here at the bucket right at the end of the front stretch. Somebody jump out there real quick, help me out. Right there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, Marshall's ready, drivers ready. J-Roll, this is you on the tone. Wesley, Craig, Nick, Jim, Alan, Lucas, Jacob, Daniel, D. Nice. 15.507, 15.506. Current TQ, I believe that will be surrendered in this heat. We'll let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 17, our third heat of Mod Buggy. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Lucas Smith, your leader. Red, white, and blue. TLR, White Wills, who's up over the second double now. Alan Horn, Jim Bronson, Wesley Gifford, Rennekamp Jr., your top five. Alan Horn, now your leader. Alan coming down the backstretch now at the start-finish line. Orange and blue, yellow wheels, team associated up over the second double. Going through the S section now. Hitting that little roller up and over
3
the
minutes
tabletop.
left.
Once again, orange and blue, yellow wheels. Down the backstretch he goes, gripping and ripping that mod motor. At the start-finish line now, 16 at a 5:12. Lucas Smith at the line now, 16 at a 5:18. Gifford with a 5:19. Jim Brunson, Jason Rona round out your top five. $230 down, $230 to go. Find Alan Horn on the front stretch there. Going through the S section. Got Jason Rona right in front of him. Up and over the tabletop they go. Through the off camber, down the backstretch, Alan Horn at the line now, 16 at a 5:11. Gifford running in second with a 5:18. Smith with a 5:18. Brunson and Rona, your top five.
2 minutes left.
Well, top four drivers as they run looking to reset TQ. All the while, Alan Horn, your leader, up and over that little roller. Tabletop for Horn, off camber. Down the straightaway he goes, got Jason Rona right behind him. 16 and a 5:11 for Horn. He's got a 19.0 fast lap. Gifford, Brunson, Smith, Rona, your top five. Rennekamp Jr., Nick Repp, and D. Nice, Jacob Montgomery, Craig O'Brien round out your field. Horn through the double. Going through the S section again. Yellow, orange, and blue. Yellow wheels. He's on the tabletop now. Off
1
camber,
minute left.
Jay Rona saddling like a bad habit. Through the sweeper they go. Horn at the line, 16 and a 5:12. Top five drivers now looking to reset TQ as Jason Rona now gets on a TQ pace. Horn, Gifford, Smith, Bronson, and Rona, your top five. $30 seconds to go. So Bronson down the back at the start-finish line there. Jason Rona right behind him. 10 seconds to go. Everyone keep going till you're called done. Everyone keep going.
Jason Ruana done. Jim Bronson done. Lucas Smith done. Nick Reppin done. Craig O'Brien done. Wesley Gifford done. Jacob Montgomery done. Daniel Renkamp Jr. done. Alan Horn done. D. Nice done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Alan Horn resets TQ 16 at a 5:15 for Horn.
Up next, race number 17. Mod Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Let her rip, let her rip. 21.5, Spec Buggy, heat 1 and 2. You need to start
Tyler
making your way to
Jones.
tech. 21.5, Spec Buggy, you guys need to start making your way to tech.
Dakota Fend. Tater Sontag. Cole Tollard. Brian Dunbar. Charlie Majorana. Brennan Schimmel. Cody McClenahan. Aiden Horn. Colin Miles. Aaron Kaufman.
All right, guys, 2 laps and set them down. 2 laps, set it down. All right. No more laps, no more laps, set it down. Left side of the track is closed. Left side of the track is closed. Running order is going to be Dakota, Cole, Aiden, Tyler, Charlie, Tater, Brennan, Aaron, Brian, Cody, and Colin. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Guys, we're going to fire them off pretty fast. Dakota Finn, this is you on the tone. Cole, Aiden, Tyler, Charlie, Tater, Brennan, Aaron, Brian, Cody, Colin. Last qualifier of the round for Mod 2-wheel buggy. TQ currently 16 at a 5:15. Got the A sorted drivers in this heat, so TQ will be in jeopardy. We'll see where it all shakes out in about 4.5 minutes.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Dakota Finn fires off back-to-back 18.3 second laps in that TLR. Dakota at the line there. 17 at a 5:14 for Finn. Aiden Horn at the line there. 16 at a 5:05. Kaufman, Jones, Mariana bouncing back and forth for that top 5 spot. So Dakota going through the S section now. Got some traffic right in front of him. Looks like Kaufman and Dunbar. Up over the tabletop they go. Finn trying to reset TQ for the class in that TLR. Down through the sweeper he goes at the start-finish line. Finn, Kaufman lets you through. Thank you very much. Finn 17 at a 5:16. Aiden
3
Horn
minutes left.
at the line there. Aiden in that blue and orange team associated. 16 at a 5:04 for Aiden. Tyler Jones 16 at a 5:10 in the Schumacher. Top 3 drivers looking to reset TQ. All the while Dakota Finn out front through the S section now, coming up on a couple more lap drivers on the roller up and over the tabletop. through the off-camber, 180 down the backstretch. Dakota squeezing that TLR for all it's got. Ooh, two-wheel at the line. 17 at a 5.16 for Dakota. Aiden Horn at the line there in the Team Associated, 16 at a 5.04. Tyler Jones going over the second double now in that blue and white Schumacher. He's at a 16.508. Charlie Moriana up and over the second double now in that yellow and red Buggy, 16 at a 5.17. CFT running in fifth. Dunbar, Kaufman, Miles, Schimmel,
2 minutes
Sontag,
left.
and McClanahan. Race number 18, 21.5 spec Buggy. You guys are up next. So Finn with a rough lap, going to move Aiden Horn to the point. Aiden Horn, 16.504. Tyler Jones, 5.06. Dakota with a 5.07. Pollard with a 5.14. Dunbar now up in the fifth with a 5.18. All of them drivers on 16 laps. Aiden Horn going over the second double now. Blue, orange, white wheels, Team Associated. Going through the S section right behind Brian Dunbar. Dunbar right behind Dakota Finn. Dakota rolls it going onto the backstretch. Aiden Horn at the line now. Got some open track in front of him, so he's going to try to fire off some heaters.
1 minute left.
16 at a 5.04 for Horn. Tyler Jones in the Schumacher, 16 at a 5.09. Dakota Finn, 16 at a 5.10 in the TLR. Gaggle of cars coming down the backstretch together. Tater and Kaufman. There's Tyler Jones up over the second double now. Leader Aiden Horn going through the off-camber, down the backstretch. Aiden with a bunch of open track in front of him. 30 seconds left on the clock. 16.504 for Horn. 5.09 for Tyler Jones. 5.09 for Dakota Finn. Pollard with a 5.16. Charlie with a 5.17. 10 seconds to go. Everyone keep running. Everyone keep going.
Aiden Horn done. Dakota Fenn done. Aaron Kaufman done. Tyler Jones done. Tater Sontag done. Brennan Schimmel done. Cole Tollard done. Charlie Majorana done. Colin Miles done. Cody McClanahan done. Brian Dunbar done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Aiden Horn, 16 at a 5.05. Sets TQ for round one. Tyler Jones.
Step back a little bit. Aiden, awesome run out there, man. It's looking a little edgy, though. Everybody's car's kind of getting up on two wheels.
Yeah, the grip came up a ton, so you got to just be super smooth on steering input, throttle input. I mean, any little thing can kind of send you off the track there. I wasn't really the fastest guy, but I just kind of kept it under control, and I was able to bring it home. Super pumped.
Looked like a good run. Dakota having a little issue at the end of the straightaway here, but just like I said, coming off two wheels and then hitting the cinder block and turning around. And, you know, at this level, you guys can't make any mistakes. Car looked awesome. Great job, buddy.
Thanks.
Let's get them lined up. Left-hand side of the track. Do not have a check on Rick Cook. This is our 21.5 spec two-wheel drive buggy, race number 18. This is heat 1 of 2. Looks like we've got one making its way out to the grid. You're all right, take your time. All right, guys, if you get it fixed, you're welcome to throw it out there. We've got to get going. So this is going to be Mike Beasy on the tone, then Adam Hale, Brandon Helm, Drury Price, Connor, Nolan, Michael, Sean, and Ryan. Beasy on the tone. Adam Hale, Brandon Helm, Price, Essex, Nolan, Wilson, Sean, and Ryan. All right, again, this is race number 18, heat 1 of 2, 21.5 spec two-wheel drive buggy.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Michael Wilson, your leader, pacing 13 at a 5:23. Price into 2, 6.1 back, pacing 12 at a 5:23. Adam Hale in third, pacing 11 at a 5 flat. Race number 19. Make sure that you guys are through tech and ready to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, Adam Hale, now your leader, pacing 12 at a 5:16. Michael Wilson runs second, 12 at a 5:18. Connor in third, 12 at a 5:20. Price and Beasy round out your top 5, just past halfway. Michael Wilson back to the lead. Orange and green buggy making his way into the S's.
2 minutes left.
Adam Hale in the 2 spot. Black and white buggy, white wheels, making his way double toward the driver's stand. Beasy in third. Blue and pink buggy gets taken out by the blower. $130 to go, race 19, be ready. Our next group of 21.5. So a pretty tight battle for early TQ between Wilson and Hale, only 1.9 separate them. Wilson currently your leader, making his way through the berm. Orange and green buggy, white wheels in front of the driver's stand. Adam Hale in the 2 spot at the start-finish line. Black buggy, white wheels.
1 minute left.
So less than 1 second separate your top 2. Leader at the line. And now second place at the line. No, second place down the back. Second place now at the line. We'll check it this time through. Wilson with a 1.3 second lead. 30 seconds to go. Less than 10. All right, everybody go until you're called done. Turn marshals wait to start the blowers until the race is over.
Adam Hale done.
All right, guys, everybody's going to be done
Michael
when they
Wilson
come through.
done.
So marshals wait until
Brandon
we call the
Helm
race
done.
done. But everybody
Jerry
on the track,
Price
next
done.
time you cross the line, you're done. Michael
Connor
Wilson will
Essex
set
done.
early TQ. Still have 3 live.
Nolan Hunt done.
Still
Slow
have
lane
1
Sean
live.
done.
All right, this race
Ryan
is over.
Schott done.
Everybody down the steps
All
out to the track
drivers
to
are
turn marshal.
finished.
Next group,
The
wait to
race
take
is
the track.
completed.
Wait to take the track until the guys are done with the blowers.
Up next, race number 19. 21.5 spec 2
All right, guys,
WD
everybody out
Buggy.
to the track to turn marshal from
Heat
that
2
last
of
group.
2.
Make sure we get spread out quick. All right, guys, next group, take a couple of warm-up laps. Watch out for the turn marshals. So early TQ, Michael Wilson, 12 at a 5:06.
Mackenzie Renison. Bradley Helm. Nick Rombach. Noah Ward. Lewis Shelton. Mike Hobart. Logan Rombach. Nathan Hale. Jeff Todd. Tony Ford.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Left-hand side of the track is closed. Left-hand side of the track is closed. Louie, you'll be on the tone. Mike Hobart on the 2. Bradley Helm on the 3. Ward on the 4. Rombach on the 5. Renison on the 6. Todd, you'll roll off 7th. Nathan Hale, Logan Rombach, 9. Tony Ford, 10. Let's get everybody around here. All right, Louie on the tone. Mike. Bradley. Noah. Nick, Mackenzie, Jeff, Nathan, Logan, Tony, TQ, 12 at a 5:06 with a 1 from the last race.
Four minutes left.
right, 130 down, 330 to go. Your top four, all faster than previous TQ. Noah Ward, your leader, 14 to the 518. Mike Hobart in the 2, 13 to the 501. Mackenzie Renison in third, 13 to the 512. Louis Shelton and Jeff Todd round out our top 5. Noah Ward with a 1.8 second lead.
3 minutes left.
With 3 minutes to go. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Noah Ward, your leader, 13.504. That's good enough to reset TQ. Mike Hobart in the 2, 13 to the 511, 3 seconds off of the lead. Renison in third, 13 to the 516, with Nick Rombach and Louis Shelton rounding out your top 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, so leader up and over the double in front of the driver's stand. Blue buggy, yellow wheels. Pacing 13 to the 502. Race number 20, be ready to go. So approaching 1 minute to go, your top 5 on a TQ pace. Noah Ward, 13 to the 503. Mike Hobart, 13 to the 511. I think Renison may be off track. Louis Shelton, 13 to the 517. And Nick Rombach, 12 to the 505. Those drivers all on a TQ pace, with Noah Ward leading the way, 4.3 seconds up on the field. We find Noah making the left-hander onto the backstretch. So it looks like your top 2 are working traffic together. Blue buggy, yellow wheels. Your leader, Noah Ward, 13 to the 504, 4.2 seconds his lead. Just need everybody to turn, Marshall, even if you broke out of that race. That is the clock. Everybody go until you're called done. Marshals, wait to start the blowers until we give you the go-ahead.
Noah Ward done.
Noah Ward, you're done. Going to reset
Mike
TQ
Hobart
for the
done.
round. 13 to
Nick
the 504.
Rombach
So
done.
Noah Ward.
Louis Shelton done.
TQ.
Nathan Hale done. Mackenzie Renison
One
done.
still live. One still live.
Jeff Todd done.
One still live. Coming down the backstretch now. One still live. All right, that'll do it.
Tony Ford done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. Mini Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Race 21, 13.5 wheeler. Guys, you need to start making your way to tech. We got 5 heats of wheelers. Start making your way to tech.
Josh Schroeder.
Guys, the track is not open. The track is not open.
Anthony Russell.
Wait until the guys stop blowing the track before you take off.
The Juggernaut. Bobby Taylor. Ball Cup Blanton. Nick Williams.
Hey, Louie. Go back
David
there in the corner.
Giacoloni.
Back in the corner, guys.
Torrey Pelfrey.
All the way, all the way back.
Jason
all the way
Herbig.
back.
D. Nice. Tony Ford. Bradley Helm.
Easy at the line, easy at the line, easy at the line. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Race 21, 13.5 wheeler, 5 heats of you guys. Y'all need to start making your way to Tech. Running order for mini trucking is going to be D. Nice, Anthony Russell, Josh Schroeder, Adam Smith, Bobby Taylor, Jason Herbig, Nick Williams, Wayne Blanton, Bradley Helm, Tony Ford, David G., and Torrey Pelfrey. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. D. Nice on the tone. Anthony, Josh, Adam, Bobby, Jason, Nick, Wayne, Bradley, Tony, David, Torrey, go. All right, mini trucking, guys. Let's act right. Let's act right on the track. Faster trucking comes up on you. Give them just a little bit of room. Please take care of my marshals, guys. Listen to us when we call out wrecks.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. David G., your leader, 15 and a 5.16. David looks like he's in that yellow and red, purple, yellow wheels. He's going through the S section now, up and over the single roller, going to hit that tabletop. Through the off camber, down the backstretch. He's squeezing all he can out of that mini truggy at the line there. David G., 15 and a 5.14. Schroeder coming to the line now. Schroeder to the point. He just ran a 20.2. So Schroeder, I believe, is that white, green, and black, white wheels. He's up over the roller now.
3 minutes left.
Tabletop. Off camber. Down the backstretch. Josh Schroeder coming to the start-finish line now. 15 of the 5.12. David G., Jason Herbig, Anthony Russell, Adam Smith. The Juggernaut running in fifth.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Josh Schroeder, your leader. Josh, 15 of the 512. David G, 14 of the 509. D Nice, after a rough start, starting to put in some heaters. He went 19-4 on lap number 7. D Nice up to a 14-5-10. D Nice is in that pink truggy, white wheels. Going, getting caught up in a little bit of action there. Truggy, open wheel racing. 4-wheel drive, mod motors, tons of power to weight ratio, and these guys down the backstretch. So that's Josh and D Nice up over the second double through the race. They cannot get away from each other like a couple magnets. Up over the roller, black and white, truggy, pink truggy, going through the off camber, up and under the backstretch now. D-Nice with a nice move down the straightaway. Josh didn't fight him too hard. Josh still got the lead, 14-5-01, but D-Nice is only 3 seconds off of him. So D-Nice going to try to spread that gap between those drivers. 45 seconds left on the clock. 13-5 leader, race number 21. You guys are up next. D-Nice at the line there. It was 3.9, now it's 1.9. 34 seconds left on the clock. Oh, right on the front stretch. Didn't hurt him too bad, but maybe just enough. 25 seconds to go. They're going to get at least one more full lap. D-Nice rolling it onto the off camber. So Josh, 14 of the 5 flats. So Josh is close to 15 laps. They're going to catch the horn. Keep going until you're called done. Everybody keep going.
D-Nice done. Jason Herbig done.
He's live. He is live. Schroeder working his 15th lap. He's going to be the only one
done.
to turn 15 laps in this first round. So he's going to
Tony
set
Ford
15
done.
for round number 1.
Anthony Russell
As
done.
you cross the line, you will be
Bradley
done.
Helm done.
Easy,
Nick Williams
guys,
done.
at the line. Be smart
David
with your car.
Giacoloni done. Bobby Taylor done. Josh Schroeder done.
All right, Josh Schroeder, 15 of the 524, sets early TQ.
The race is completed.
Awesome job out there, Josh. Car looked amazing, but man, it's a bit hectic out there.
Yeah, it has. Track is really tightening up. You know, you got to raise roll centers and do everything you got to do to get the car to free up a little bit. So I'm running silver electrons full pin, just getting the car to free up, and it seems to be working out pretty good. So
Awesome job, man. Any changes going into the next one?
not for this, nope.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good too.
0.5 Wheeler. Heat 1 of 5. Mike Hess.
Guys, there are blowers still going. Mike Hess, stop. Roll them out.
Rodney Killian. Marty Gotzi. Talon Henley. Chris Phillips. Nick Malito. Bob Campbell. Matt Hoyer. Nick Williams. Davis Phillips.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. No more laps. Running order is going to be Nick, Mike, Chris, Marty, Nick Williams, Davis, Matt, Bob, Rodney, and Talon. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Nick Mulatto, this is you on the tone. Mike, Chris Phillips, Marty, Nick Williams, Davis, Matt, Bob, Rodney, and Talon when you're ready. Race number 22, you should be in the tech. We got 5 heats of 13 5-wheeler. Race number 22, you're up next.
Four minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Talon Henley, your leader. Talon, green and blue, yellow wheels. Coming down the back stretch now. Talon at the start-finish line. 15 of the 503, Rodney. 15 of the 518, Nick Mulatto. 14 of the 505, Marty Goodson. 13 of the 5 flat, Mike Hess. Nick Williams, Davis Phillips, Bob Campbell, Matt Poirier, and Chris Phillips rounds out your field. So Henley, your leader. Once again, yellow, blue, yellow wheels. He's going through the S section now. Up and over the roller, up and over the tabletop. Off camber. Go low, Talon. Low in the back. Good job. Talon at the line there.
3 minutes left.
15 of the 501. Nick Mulatto in second place. Nick in that bright orange yellow wheels. He's in the front section of the track now. 14 of the 501 for Nick. Nick Williams, I believe he broke, was in third place. He's going to move Mike Hess up in the third. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Henley up over the roller, tabletop, off camber, down the back stretch he goes. Fast lap of the race goes to Rodney Killian, who I believe is off the stand.
Two minutes left.
.130 left on the clock. Talon Henley, 15 of the 510. Talon in the front section of the track now, going to go through the little S. Up and over the roller. Race number 22, have them ready. Mulatto, Poirier, Hess, Godsey, your top 5.
One minute left.
.40 seconds left on the clock. Talon Henley, right-hand side of the track, going down the back stretch now. At the start-finish line. 15 of the 509 for Talon, avoids that wreck right there. Fast lap of the race, 19.5 for your leader, Talon Henley. Less than 10 on the clock, guys. Once the horn sounds, continue running until you're called done. Easy on the sweeper, easy on the sweeper, easy on the sweeper.
Matt Hoyer done. Nick Malito done. Mike Hess done.
Still got 3 live.
Bob Campbell done. Davis Phillips done. Talon Henley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Talon Henley sets early TQ, 15 of the 511. Need all you drivers that were in that last race come on out to turn marshal. All drivers in the last race come out to turn marshal.
Up next, race number 22. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 2 of 5.
All right, let them go. Race 23, you should be going through tech. Race 23.
William Hobbs. Austin Albright. Brian Bowen. Dan Miles. Logan Rombach. Tori Pelfrey. Mike Winders. D. Mack. Carl Marksberry. Bill Owens.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. No more laps. Running order is going to be Logan, Mike, Austin, Bill, Daniel, Dan, Brian, Carl, William, and Tori. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Logan Rumbach, this is you on the tone. Winders, Albright, Owens, D-Mac, Miles, Bowen, Marksberry, Hobbs, and Pelfrey. Go if I didn't call you, go. All right, second of 5 heats of 13.5 wheeler. TQ as of now, 15 of the 511. Talon Henley has it. We'll let these guys get about a minute and a half in and we'll start calling their pace. Just a friendly reminder, we are qualifying on the clock. You are not racing anybody on the track, so if a faster car comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Dan Miles, your leader. Dan should be in that gaggle of cars coming down the straightaway now. Dan, I believe he might have been one to get caught up in all that mess. Gaggle of cars going over that first double together. Then another car gets railroaded going through the 180. I'll let them come around for a couple more laps and let this kind of sort itself out.
Three minutes left.
So Dan in that orange and red white wheels, he's on the front stretch now. Going through the little S section, up and over the roller. Was on a TQ pace before that 27-second lap. We'll see where he's at this time by as he comes through the line. Right there. 15 of the 520 for Miles, 15 of the 520 for Albright, 14 of the 514 for Marksberry. D-Mac and Rombach round out your top five. Race 23, you should be through Tech. So Miles back to the point. He's going through the S section now. Looks like he has Mike Winders right in front of him. Dan Miles up and over the tabletop. Mike gives him plenty of room. One of the best courtesy races we've had on this track. Miles at the line there, 15 of the 514. He just ran his fastest lap of the race in traffic. Let you know if you work with the leaders, everybody can do what they need to do. Dan Miles, 15 of the 514. He's about 2 seconds off the TQ pace. Got plenty of speed. Just got to keep it clean. Oh, he gets it wrong through the sweeper. Austin Albright, 15 of the 521. Rombach running third. D-Mac and Marksberry round out your top five. William Hobbs, Brian Bowen, Bill Owens, Mike Winders, Torrey Pelfrey round out your field. 80 seconds left on the race clock, 8-0 left.
One minute left.
Austin Albright to the point. Austin going over the second double now. Blue, red, white wheels through the S section, up and over the roller. Up and over the table, through the off-camber, 180 down the backstretch he goes. Got some cars right in front of him. At the line is your leader now. Albright, 15 of the 515. Gets through one of them. Got a white buggy right in front of the leader on the roller. Good job. Thank you very much. Dan Miles, D-Mac, Bill Owens, Logan Rombach, your top five. Horns getting ready to sound. Everyone keep going till you're called done.
Logan Rombach done. Mike Winders done. Brian Bowen done. Karl Marksberry done. Austin Albright done. D-Mac done. William Hobbs done.
Still got a couple live. Hang on, guys.
Dan Miles done. Torrey Pelfrey done.
Still got one live. Bill Owens, when you get to the line, this race will be done. Austin Albright's going to take the heat win.
Bill Owens done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 3 of 5. Cadence nicely. Jason Herbig. Andrew Kaufman. David Giacoloni. Nick Worley. Jeffrey Kaufman. Corey Richardson. Justin Campbell. Bobby Lorino. Gavin Pigman. Dan Renkamp Sr.
All right, no more laps. Shut them down, shut them down. Running order is going to be David G., Jason Herbig, Andrew Kaufman, Dan Rennekamp, Justin Campbell, Kay Nice, Corey Richardson, Nick Worley, Jeffrey Kaufman, Gavin Pigman, Bobby Lorino. Guys, be ready. We're going to fire them off pretty fast. We got 11 of them on the stand. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. David G., this is you on the tone. Jason, Andrew, Dan, Justin, Kay Nice, Corey, Nick, Jeffrey, Gavin, and Bobby. Heat 3 of 5, or excuse me, Heat 3 of 5 of 13.5 wheeler, race 24. You should be making your way to the track. Current TQ, Talon Henley, 15 out of 511.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Dan Rennekamp Sr. in the lead. Dan in that white and blue buggy. He's right behind a bunch of cars going over that roller. Up and over the tabletop. Through the off camber. Swinging down that backstretch. Blue buggy, white wheels. Rennekamp Sr. at the line now, 15 of the 508. That is a TQ pace. He makes his way onto the front chute, down through the S sections, up and over the roller. Andrew Kaufman in second, 15 of the 514. Corey Richardson, 15 of the 515. Kay Nice with a 520, 15 lap pace. So Rennekamp Sr., your leader. He got through all that lap traffic. Now he's got some open, Rennekamp rows.
3 minutes left.
And let two of them back by. Corey Richardson up into second. Jeffrey third. Andrew fourth. David G. in fifth. Herbig nicely. Worley, Campbell, Lorino, and Pigman round out your field. Somebody lost the wheel. Somebody lost the wheel. $230 down, $230 to go. Corey Richardson to the point. Red, white, and blue, white wheel, TLR. Corey going over the first single now. Up and over the second double. Down through the chute. Corey got a bunch of cars he's coming up on. Corey over the roller. Making that 180 up and over the tabletop. Once again, white, red, blue, white wheels, TLR. He's coming through the sweeper. He's at the start-finish line now.
2 minutes left.
15 of the 513. He's about 2 seconds off of TQ pace. Jeffrey Kaufman up in the second. 15 of the 517. Rennekamp Sr. with a 517. Herbig and Andrew Kaufman, your top 5. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Corey Richardson, your leader, trying to reset TQ for the class. Corey at the start-finish line now, 15 at a 5:13. He needs about a second and a half. Going through this front chute now. Through the S sections, up and over that little roller. Going to hit that tabletop. Through the off camber, Richardson down the backstretch through the sweeper.
1 minute left.
5:13 for Corey. Kaufman with a 5:15. Rennekamp Sr. with a 5:16. Fifteen seconds to go. Corey Richardson still out front, 15 at a 5:13. Everyone keep running till you're called done. Everyone keep running.
David Giacoloni done. Jason Herbig done. Justin Campbell done. Nick Worley done. Corey Richardson done. Cadence Nicely done. Dan Renkamp Sr. done. Jeffrey Kaufman done. The race is completed.
Corey Richardson, 15 at a 5:13, moves up to P2 overall. Herbig and Kaufman right behind him.
Up next, race number 24. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 4 of 5. Greg Nicholas. Michael Malott. Mike Sontag. Tyler Phelps. Jarrett Smith. Tyler Stanley. Craig O'Brien. Wesley Napier. John Johnson. Lee Conley Jr. D. Nice.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Set them down. Left side of the track is closed. Running order is going to be Michael Malott, Greg Nicholas, Craig O'Brien, Jarrett Smith, Tyler Stanley, you'll be 5. Mike Sontag, D. Nice, Conley Jr., John Johnson, Tyler Phelps, Wesley Napier. Marshals look good. Michael Malott, this is you on the tone. Greg, Craig, Jarrett, Tyler, Mike, D. Nice, Conley Jr., John Johnson, Tyler, Wesley. Everyone on the track, on the clock, still chasing Talon Henley's 15 at a 5:11. He set that in the very first qualifier of the round. This is race 24, race 25, 13.5 wheelers. You guys should be going through tech.
4 minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Michael Malott, year leader. Michael in that orange TLR, white wheels. He's on the backstretch now. Coming down through the sweeper at the start-finish line. Malott 16 at a 5:19 TQ pace. So, guys, there's a Buggy going through the S section now. Orange Buggy, white wheels, up and over the roller. He's looking to reset TQ. D Nice, 15 at a 5:06. He's on a TQ pace. John Johnson, 5:04. Tyler Stanley, 5:07. Top three drivers looking to reset TQ in 13.5. We're going to find all the colors of these leaders. Once again, Malott, orange, white wheels. He's in a bunch of traffic. He's getting ready to get on the backstretch now. Got two buggies on the backstretch with him.
3 minutes
John
left.
Johnson just crossed the start-finish line. Tyler Stanley, I know where he's at. He's over the roller now. For guys, Malott coming through the roller section now. Car rolls itself, helps him out. Johnson up and over the single. Johnson in that purple with a couple bright orange decals on it, white wheels. He's going through the roller now. All the while, Michael Malott, 15 at a 5:01 TQ pace. As he goes up and over the tabletop now, through the off camber, onto the backstretch, gripping and ripping through the sweeper at the line now, Malott. That was Wesley. There's Malott. Malott down the backstretch now, my fault. Michael at
2
the line
minutes
now.
left.
15 at a 5 flat, so he's knocking on the 16-lap door. He's got 5 cars going over the roller right in front of him. So Malott, orange buggy, little bit of white on it, white wheels. He's going down the backstretch now. Thank you to that buggy who gave him room on the off camber. Appreciate that, Mr. Lee Conley Jr. Malott up and over the double through the short chute. John Johnson, 15.503. D Nice, 5:08. So your top three drivers looking to reset TQ. Greg Nicholas with a 5:12. He's only 1 second off of TQ pace. Wesley Napier with a 5:12. He's 1 second off as well. Malott that time got back on 16 laps. We got 70 seconds left.
One minute left.
15.501 for Malott. That's 10 seconds to the good. John Johnson, 15 at a 5:05. 6 seconds to the good. D Nice at the line now in that pink buggy. He's a 5:06. He's on a TQ pace. Wesley Napier, 5:11. He's on a TQ pace. 30 seconds to go. Leader's coming. Easy. Whoa, leader. So Malott working his last lap. Looks like something ain't right with his car. He needs to get it around here. He's got 8 seconds to the good. That is the clock.
Michael Malott done. Greg Nicholas done. D Nice done. Tyler Stanley done. Jarrett Smith done. Lee Conley Jr. done. Mike Sontag done. John Johnson done. Tyler Phelps done. Wesley Napier done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Malott resets TQ in the last heat of 13.5, 15 at a 5:02. D Nice, Lee Conley Jr., your top three.
Up next, race number 25. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 5 of 5. Colin Miles, John Lawson, Alan Horn, Ryan Prince, Tyler Patenode, Dalton Myers, Jim Bronson, Dave Ibata, Justin Green, Tyler Hooks, Tyler Swift.
All right, no more laps, guys. Let's line them up. Running order is going to be Colin Miles, Tyler Hooks, Tyler Patnoff, Ryan Prince, Justin Green, John Lawson, Alan Horn, Tyler Swift, Davey Bada, Dalton Myers, Jim Bronson. Everybody be ready. We're going to fire these off pretty fast. Colin Miles, this is you on the tone. Tyler Hooks, Patnoff, Prince, Green, Lawson, Horn, Swift, Bada, Myers, Brunson. Everybody on the track is on the clock. TQ 15 at a 5:02. Michael Malott said it in the previous heat. Going to see what happens with this A group from the seating round last night. Race 26, Mod Wheeler. You guys are up first.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Davey Bada, your leader, 16 and a 5 flat. Patnall with a 5:07. Green with a 5:09. Miles with a 5:10. Horn with a 5:12. Swift with a 5:13. Prince with a 5:15. Brunson with a 5:17. Your top 9 drivers looking to reset TQ for the class. Guys, I know I've got a ton of experience on the driver's stand. You know the drill. If a faster car comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. Racing the clock and not each other. So Bada, your leader. Green with black and white checkers. He's coming to the single roller now. Up and over the
3 minutes
tabletop.
left.
Through the off camber. Swinging around onto the backstretch. Bada coming down through the sweeper. He's at the line now. 16 and a 5 flat for Davey. Colin coming to the line now. Colin that red, white, and blue buggy. 16 and a 5:08. Patnall in that white and blue X-ray. 5:07. Tyler Swift with a 5:08. Alan Horn, Tyler Hooks, Jim Brunson, all on a TQ run. Top 7 drivers. All the while, Davey Bada at the line there. Once again, green, black checkers, yellow wheels. He's on the short chute in the front, coming down through the S's, up and over the single roller. Tabletop for Davey, down through the off camber, 180 onto the backstretch. Squeezing everything he can out of that 13.5 motor. Davey at the line, 17 at a 5:18. He just went 18.3, his fast lap of the race. Tyler Patnoff, 16 at a 5:07. Miles with a 5:07. Horn with a 5:13. Hooks with a 5:15. Brunson with a 15:503. Top 5 drivers now looking to reset TQ for the class. We find Davey at the line there. Once again, he's coming up on some traffic. I believe that's Brunson right in front of him. Davey going down through the right-hand side through the S. Thank you, Mr. Brunson, for giving him room. Up and over the table for your leader. Down the backstretch he goes.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Tyler Hooks rolls right in front of the leader. Davey avoids that wreck. Davey 17 and a 5:17. Definitely a TQ pace. Now we got our top 7 drivers. Bada, Patnaw, Horn, Miles, Hooks, Green, and Prince. All on a TQ pace. We got 35 seconds left on the clock. Guys, race hard, race clean. "25 seconds to go. Still our top 7 drivers on a TQ pace. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep going till you're called done.
Ryan Prince done. Tyler Patton done. Colin Miles done. John Lawson done. David Botta done. Dalton Myers done. Tyler Hooks done. Jim Bronson done. Alan Horn done. Justin Green done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Top 8 drivers reset TQ, but none of them better than Davey Bada with a 16.501. TQ's the round in 13.5 Wheeler.
Awesome run there, Davey. Car looked amazing, super smooth all the way up until the end. Little bit of a bobble. Nerves getting to you?
A little bit. Just made a mistake on my part. Went too inside and clipped the pipe, and tried to do the same strat on 2 and get a consistent run.
So ended up getting both TQ so far, 2-wheel and 4-wheel. Cars are looking amazing. Any sort of changes going into this next one, or are you just going to keep it all the same?
I'm going to keep it all the same.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
And Davey's running all mod puck systems in there as well. So mod puck systems, 2-wheel and 4-wheel. Featherweight system, 2-wheel. You guys can get those as well. Check them out on modspeedshop.com.
All right, guys, no more laps. We're going to go ahead and finish the lap you're on. Left side of the track is closed. Running order is going to be Travian Rucker, Anthony Russell, Jason Grimes, Talon Henley, Rob Pauley, Nick Mulatto, Chris Phillips, Alex Villa. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Travion, this is you on the tone. Anthony, Jason, Talon, Rob, Nick, Chris, and Alex when you're ready. First of 3 heats, Mod Wheeler. Race 26 on the track. Race 27's up next. Guys, we're going to roll right into round number 2. Same race order as round 1. I got to do a little bit of backup here on our computer as soon as I finish this round. But then we're going to roll right into round 2, the same race order as round number 1. Easy on the sweeper, easy on the sweeper.
4 minutes left.
Flair, good job, guys. $115 down, $345 to go. Talon Henley out front. Yellow and green, yellow wheels. Talon coming down the back stretch now. He's at the start-finish line. Got Anthony Russell right in front of him. Anthony gives him plenty of room. 15 to the 503 for Henley. Travion Rucker, 15 to the 509. Anthony Russell, 15 to the 519. Pauly, Grimes, Mulatto, Phillips, and looks like V is off the track.
Three minutes left.
Talon Henley over the first double now, making that 180 up and over the second double. Through the short chute in front of the track. Down through the S sections. Yellow and blue, yellow wheels over the roller now, hitting that tabletop. Then the off-camera Travion rolls it right in front of him. Talon rolls it on the sweeper. That sweeper with the speed they're carrying and the elevation drop, you got to really be on the wheel. Henley, 15 to the 503. Travion, 15 to the 515. Russell, Pauly, Grimes, your top 5. Race number 27, race 27. You guys are up next.
Two minutes left.
Henley coming down the back stretch now. 2 wheels on that sweeper again. He has his body all jacked up on that car. 15 to the 5 flat for Henley. 15 to the 512 for Rucker. Henley got some open track in front of him with a minute and a half left on the race clock. Travion right behind him. That's first and second coming to the line there. Talon with a 5 flat. Oh, rolls it onto the short chute. Going to put Travion around him. Don't know if he'll catch him on the clock. But Talon was knocking on the door of 16 laps until that little miscue there. Henley, 15 to the 505. Russell now up in the second place.
1 minute left.
$40 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go. Henley still 15 to the 503. Anthony Russell 515. Rucker 518, 15 laps. That is the race clock. Everyone run till you're called done.
Talon Henley done. Nick Malato done. Jason Grimes
Everybody's done. Everybody's
Travion
done.
Rucker done.
Everybody's done.
Anthony Russell done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Talon Henley sets early TQ 15 to 5:04. I need all 8 drivers out to turn marshal, guys. All 8 drivers, even if you didn't finish, need you out to turn marshal.
Up next, race number 27. Mont Wheeler. Heat 2 of 3. Cody McClenahan. Jacob Montgomery. Lucas Smith, Nick Reppin, Noah Ford, Daniel Renkamp Jr., Brian Dunbar. D. Nice.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Hey, one of you 3 guys on the back side, I need one of you to come to the middle. One guy come to the middle here. Thank you. All right, he got it. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Running order is going to be Lucas Smith, Brian Dunbar, Nick Reppin, Cody McClenahan, Daniel Renkamp Jr., Noah Ford, Jacob Montgomery, and D. Nice. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. We're going to fire these off. Lucas Smith, this is you on the tone. Brian, Nick, Cody, Daniel, Noah, Jacob, D. Nice. Everyone on the track on the clock, 15 of the 5:04, current TQ for the class. Race number 28, you're up next. Race number 28.
Hey, Angie.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Dunbar, Ford, Smith, McClenahan, Montgomery, your top 5. Brian Dunbar, 16 of the 5:08. Noah with a 5:08. Lucas Smith with a 5:11. So Dunbar, orange and yellow. He's going down the back stretch now. He's at the start-finish line. Noah Ford, red and white TLR. He's on the back stretch now. Yellow wheels. Lucas Smith, red, white, and blue TLR, excuse me. Top 5 drivers, Dunbar, Ford, Smith, McClenahan, Montgomery, all on a TQ pace. Nick Reppin in 6, Renkamp Jr., D. Nice round out your field. So Dunbar, we find him on the track. Up and over the roller, doing the off-camber, 180 down the backstretch. Orange and yellow Yokomo, he's at the line now. 5:06 for Dunbar.
3
Lucas
minutes
Smith
left.
up into second place in the TLR, right in front of Brian. He's at a 5:08. Noah Ford with a 5:09. McClenahan with a 5:13. Those 4 drivers on 16 laps. Top 6 drivers, Montgomery and Renkamp Jr., 5 and 6. Looking to reset TQ for the class. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 28. You guys are up next. Dunbar through the front chute now, going through the S section. Lucas Smith right behind him, running in third. Dunbar up and over the table. Off camber, orange and yellow. Yellow Will Yokomo. He's at the start-finish line now. Noah Ford running in second. White, red, yellow wheels. That is a TLR. He's down the back stretch now. Lucas Smith, red, white, orange, or red, blue, orange, white wheels, TLR. He's onto the back stretch now. Dunbar right behind him. Cody McClanahan in fourth. Jacob Montgomery in that silver and blue, running in fifth. Nope. 1:30 left on the race clock. Dunbar 5:06. Smith with a 5:07. Noah with a 5:08. Nick Rippon now in the mix. He's on a TQ pace as well. 15 at a 5 flat for Rippon. He's trying to get on that 16-lap pace. Dunbar at the line there. Lucas Smith a half a second behind Brian on the clock. Noah 1 second behind Smith on the clock.
1 minute left.
McClanahan 1.5 seconds behind Noah on the clock. Rippon now on 16 laps, so your top 6 drivers, Jacob Montgomery being number 6 on a TQ pace. Dunbar and Smith 1 second apart. Dunbar through the short chute now. Smith going over the single roller now. Noah Ford in third, up over the first double now. Top 3 drivers separated by 2 seconds on the clock. We got 30 seconds to go. Dunbar, all the while, your leader, Orange Yellow Yokomo, a world's runner-up here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, INS 11th Annual JConcepts Indoor National Series, racing here in beautiful southern Indiana. Brian Dunbar trying to reset TQ for Mod Wheeler. 16 at a 5:05 for Dunbar. He just ran his fastest lap of the race with an 18.7. Smith and Ford and McClanahan, your top 4. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going.
Lucas Smith done. Brian Dunbar done. Daniel Renkamp Jr. done. Jacob Montgomery done. Cody McClanahan done. Noah Ford done. Nick Rippon done.
Right on 1. D Nice gets to the line. This race will be done. That's the race.
The race is completed.
Dunbar resets TQ. 16 at a 5:04.
Up next, race number 28. Mod Wheeler. Heat 3 of 3.
Let them roll, let them go.
Tyler Jones, Wesley Gifford, Charlie Majorana, Dakota Fend, Cole Tollard, Aaron Kaufman, Tater Sontag, Brennan Schimmel, Aiden Horn.
All right, no more laps. Go ahead. That car can go. Go ahead. No more laps. No more laps after that. No more laps. Left side of the track is closed. Going to be Cole Tollard, Brennan Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Tyler Jones, Dakota Finn, Aaron Kaufman, Tater Sontag, Wesley Gifford, Charlie Moriana. Guys, we're going to roll right into round number 2. We're going to roll right into round number 2. Hey, Jacob Montgomery. Jacob, get that corner for me, please. Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're going to fire them off pretty fast. Cole Tollard, this is you on the tone. Brennan, Aiden, Tyler, Dakota, Aaron, Tater, Wesley, and Charlie. All right, 16 of the 504, TQ from the previous heat. This is your A main sort from last night, so give these guys a few laps and see what they end up at. Trying the TQ round 1 here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, Southern Indiana, INS 11th Annual JConcepts Indoor National Series.
Four minutes left.
On with Dakota Finn.
120 down, 3:40 to go. Tyler Jones out front. Tyler in that red, white, blue Techno. Going over the roller now, up and over the tabletop.
On with Tyler Jones.
180 down the backstretch. Tyler Jones coming to the line now. Jones 17 of the 512. Dakota 17 of the 514. CFT with a 514, 17 laps as well. Aiden Horn, Charlie Moriana, Schimmel, Gifford, Tater, Aaron, round out your field.
3 minutes left.
Race number 1, our novice class. Start making your way to the track. Do not take the track, but be on the ready. It's going to take just a second to set up round 2, and we're going to get right back at it. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Tyler Jones, your leader. Tyler, white, blue, red, white wheels. Techno going through the off-camber section now, up onto the backstretch. Down through the sweeper. Got Aiden Horn right in front of Moriano now to the point. Charlie 17-5-17. Top 6 drivers, top 7 drivers separated by less than 3 seconds on the clock. We've got 2 minutes left to go.
On with Charlie.
2 minutes left.
So Charlie, your leader, yellow and red, yellow wheels. He's going through the front chute now. Oh, gets it wrong. Going to change up that top spot. Schimmel was in second. So move Schimmel to the point. Schimmel going over that second double now.
On with Schimmel.
Hitting that roller up and over the tabletop. Down the off camber. Hitting the backstretch, stripping and ripping. Schimmel. Yellow and pink, yellow wheels. Ooh, 2 wheels it on the front stretch. Pulls it back in. Got CFT right behind him. Dakota Finn now up to second.
1 minute left.
4.5 seconds separates our top 7 drivers on the stand. Schimmel, Finn, Tollard, Jones, Horn, Sontag, Mariana, Gifford, and Kaufman. Simmel at the line there. Oh, Simmel cased the second double. Going to be real close. Dakota may get around, and we got 20 seconds to go. Simmel at the line now. Move Dakota Finn to the point by 1/10 of a second. Dakota Finn at the start-finish line there. Orange and blue, yellow wheels down the front chute he goes. 5 seconds, guys. Keep digging. Oh, Finn rose it. Everybody keep digging. Keep going, keep going.
Aiden Horn done. Tyler Jones done. Dakota Fenn done. Tater Sontag done. Charlie Majorana done. Cole Tollard done. Brennan Schimmel done. Wesley Gifford done.
Got one more coming, one more coming.
Aaron Kaufman done.
Cole Tollard,
all drivers are
17
finished.
5:17.
The race
sets
is
DQ
completed.
for round number 1.
Man, awesome job, Cole. It's never over till it's over. And, dude, Brandon Schimmel, Dakota Fenn, yourself, Tyler Jones, a lot of you guys were sharing it, and I don't think anybody's walking away with this one.
Yeah, it's super difficult to go fast out there. The grip's really high, and there's a couple spots that's a couple bumps get you, and cost me in the sweeper over here. But, yeah, everyone had their fair share of bobbles. It's just really hard to go fast.
No, most definitely. Any sort of changes going into this next one, or just trying to just keep it smooth?
I'll definitely try to keep it smooth, because I think that's going to be the key this weekend. Because, like, the same thing happened in two-wheel. Dakota's super fast. You just had those couple bobbles. So if you're going to be smooth, it's guaranteed top 3, I believe.
Most definitely. Well, good job out there, buddy, and good luck in your next ones.
Thank you, guys.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 1.
right, novice class, start making laps. Novice, start making laps. 13.5 short course. You need to be making your way through tech. I need my marshals from race number 28, race 28, to the track. Race number 28 to the track to turn, marshal, please.
Connor Essex. Nolan Hunt. Noah Ward. Mackenzie Renison. Cohen Schott. Blaze Nice.
We got car upside down in the front chute, guys. Car upside down in the front chute. Got a marshal on the way.
Braden Schott.
All right, no more laps, guys. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Get them lined up. Going to be Noah, Nolan, Blaze, Connor, Braden, Cohen, and Mackenzie. There you go. Send that dude. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Noah Ward, this is you on the tone. Nolan, Blaze, Connor, Cohen, and Mackenzie.
Four minutes left.
All right, race number 2, 13.5 short course. You should be making your way to tech. 13.5 short course. You should be making your way to tech. On the track, Noah Ward, your leader. Noah in that Ken Block paint scheme, going over the second double now, down through the short chute. That's black with some multicolors on the front of it, yellow wheels. Up and over the tabletop, through the off camber. Noah Ward down the back stretch. Does a good job of checking up for that wreck.
3 minutes left.
13 of the 5:08 for Noah. Connor Essex, 12 of the 5 flat. Mackenzie, 12 of the 5:04. Be Nice, 11 of the 5:09. Nolan Hunt, 10 of the 5:04. Braden looks like he's broke. Noah Ward, your leader, up and over the second double. Down through the front chute.
2 minutes left.
Through the S section, up and over the roller. Up the tabletop. Off camber for your leader, Noah Ward. Down the backstretch he goes. Through the sweeper at the line. 13 at a 5:13. He just ran his fastest lap of the race with a 22.9. Mackenzie Renison up into second place with a 12 at a 5 flat. Connor 12 at a 5:09. Blaze 11 at a 5:05. Nolan 10 at a 5:07.
One minute left.
.30 seconds to go. Noah Ward, your leader. 13 at a 5:18 for Noah. Mackenzie, Connor, Blaze, Nolan. That is the race clock. Everyone keep running till you're called done.
Nolan Hunt done. Blaze Nice done. Noah Ward done. Connor Essex done.
Waiting on McKenzie. Once McKenzie gets to the line, this race will be done.
Mackenzie Renison done.
Noah Ward TQ's the round, 13 at a 5:21.
The race is completed.
Good job, Noah. Man, I think that's your second win today. Anybody you want to thank out there? Your dad?
Thank you, Dad.
All right, buddy. Anybody else?
Good luck, everyone.
Good job, buddy.
Race number 2's on the track. Race number 3, our first of 3 heats of 13.5 stadium truck. You need to start making your way to Tech.
Four minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Adam Rails, your leader. Blue truck, black wheels. He's going through the short chute in the front of the track now. Through the S section, up and over the roller. Up and over the tabletop. Through the off camber. Down the backstretch. Once again, blue truck, black wheels. He's at the start-finish line now. 15 of the 5:19 for Rails. Jesse Snellen right behind him. Yellow and blue, yellow wheels. 14 of the 5:11. Matt Hines, red truck. Coming down the backstretch now. He's at the start-finish line. 14 of the 5:20. Lee Conley Jr., Bobby Taylor, Mike Hobart, Adam Smith, Jeff Todd, Mike Bessie, your field.
Three minutes left.
So Rails and Snell in first and second at the line there. Rails blue truck, black wheels. Jesse yellow and blue with yellow wheels. Coming up on Matt Hines now. That's your leader right behind you. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Rails at the line, 14 of the 5:08. Snellen, 14 of the 5:13. Lee Conley Jr., 13 of the 5:07.
Two minutes left.
Race number 3, you should be through Tech and ready to go. 13.5 stadium truck. 3 heats. You guys need to start making your way to Tech. All the while, Adam Rails down the back stretch now. At the start-finish line, blue truck, black wheels, Jesse Snellen right behind him. That is first and second on the track. Rails 14 of the 5:07. Snellen 14 of the 5:13. Bobby Taylor up to third, 13 of the 5:16. Hobart and Smith round out your top 5.
One minute left.
Adam Rails at the line there, 14 of the 5:07. Jesse, 14 of the 5:14. Ten seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, continue running till you're called done.
Adam Rails done. Jesse Snellen done. The Juggernaut done. Matt Hines done. Mike Hobart done. Jeff Todd done.
Stay here for me, Adam.
Still got 2 live, guys. Hang with me. Still got 2 live.
Bobby Taylor done.
Waiting on Mike Bessie. Once that truck comes down that back stretch, we'll be done. Adam Rell's going to TQ round number 2, 14.507.
Mike Bezzi done. All drivers are finished.
To this camera right here.
Short course master here, Adam Reynolds. Looking good out there, man. 2 for 2 now, and just looking nice and smooth up until the end there where I don't think you meant to crash, but it was all over and got that TQ.
Oh, yeah, I was just driving it to the line real hard. I knew I was going to finish up there. Yeah, it's keeping it all on fours is real tough in short course, but it's going pretty good. It's smooth.
I don't think you're the only one. Even in 2 and 4 wheel, the grip's coming up, and it's a little bit edgy out there.
Oh, it's real edgy. Grip came up a lot from yesterday. We noticed that in round 1. I think it's definitely still there. That's no question.
No, most definitely. Any sort of changes as well in truck? I think you're 3rd or 4th in that one.
Yeah, truck needed a little bit of help. Going back to an old setup, I've been thrashing, going through shocks and everything, so we'll see what we got in round 2.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Thanks,
Let's get them gridded up. Going to be Mike Winders, Bob Campbell, Davis Phillips, Mike Hess, Talon Henley, Ryan Prince, Tyler Stanley. Marshall's ready. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Mike Winders, this is you on the tone. Bob, Davis, Mike Hess, Talon Henley, Ryan Prince, Tyler Stanley, and whoever you are, go. All right, everyone on the track's on the clock. Race number 3, race number 4, second heat of 13.5. You guys are up next. Easy
4 minutes left.
Easy on the left side. Easy on the left side. It's clear. 110 down, 350 to go. Tyler Stanley, your leader. Tyler, I believe he's coming down the back stretch now in that white and blue. Working a little bit of a rough lap. Going to move Henley to the point. 14.505 for Talon. 14.507 for Tyler. Mike Winders, 14 to the 521. Ryan Prince, Bob Campbell, Davis Phillips. So Talon Henley,
3 minutes
leader,
left.
Yellow, blue, yellow wheels. He's going down the front chute now. Going into the little S section up and over the single roller. Tabletop. Off camber, got a couple trucks right in front of him as he heads down the backstretch. At the start-finish line there, Talon, 15 of the 5:21. Tyler Stanley coming to the start-finish line now, 14 of the 5:10. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Talon Henley, your leader. We find Talon going through the little S section now, up and over the roller. Tabletop, off camber for Talon. Down the backstretch, he's ripping and ripping at 13.5, giving
2
it all
minutes
he's got.
left.
15 of the 5:19, Tyler Stanley, Mike Winders, Ryan Prince, Bob Campbell, Davis Phillips, your top 6. 1:45 left, race number 4. You guys are up next, race 4. Once again, I'll say this throughout this round, but we are going to do a resort after this round. We will do a resort after this round. Race order will be the same, or race classes will be the same. So just need to make sure you check live RC or check our monitors after we do the resort. You may be in a different race. 1:15 to go. Talon Henley, 15 of the 5:21. Tyler Stanley at the line now, 14 at a 5:04. So he's about 3 seconds off of Henley.
1 minute left.
Winders, Prince, Campbell, your top 5. .30 seconds to go. Henley, 14 at a 5:01. Stanley coming to the line now. Stanley, 14 at a 5:03. So 1 second on the clock separates first and second. They're going to both get one more lap after this one as long as they keep it clean. Talon's at the line now. Talon, you're real close to 15 laps, so you keep digging. You keep digging, Talon.
Mike Winder's done.
Everyone go till you're called done. Other side of the track, other side of the track. Keep going, Talon, still live. Talon, you're still live. Working lap 15.
Tyler Stanley done.
So Talon's going to set TQ for the class when he comes around this time.
Davis Phillips done.
15 laps, we'll see what his time is.
Bob Campbell done. Talon Henley done. Ryan Prince done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Talon Henley, 15 at a 5:20, sets early TQ for the class. Race number 4, you're up. Race number 4, you're up. Race number 5, you're on deck.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 stadium truck. Heat 2 of 3.
I need all my guys from that last race out to Marshall. I might need a volunteer. I'm not sure. We'll need to look at it here as soon as we get them all spread out.
Michael Malott. Matt Hines. Bill Owens. Dale Best. Matt Poyer.
I need 2 volunteers,
Joshua
guys. 2
Kinzer.
volunteers. Jump out there
Lee
and help
Conley
me out.
Jr.
1 in the back left and 1 in the right front. Back left, right front. Right there, Antoine. I need 1. 1 in the back
nice.
left, all the way back in the back. Back left, and we'll be good. Thanks, Mike. Hey, Ryan Prince, will you move to that bucket right in front of you? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Hey, Talon, when you come in, take that bucket out of here. All right, line them up, guys. Lee Conley on the 1, Malott 2, D Nice 3, Josh Kinser 4, Matt Poirier on the 5, Matt Hines, Bill Owens, Dale Best. He's right there, Ryan. Looks like his servo or something broke on it. If you get it fixed, you can throw it out here, but we got to go. Lee Conley Jr., this is you on the tone. Malott, D Nice, Josh, Matt Hines, Bill, and Dale. And if there's anybody left, go. Talon Henley set TQ in the previous heat, 15 at a 5:20. And let these guys get about 3 or 4 laps in and we'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Josh Kinser, your leader. We find Josh going down the backstretch now. That's yellow, pink, and white wheels. He's at the start-finish line now. 14 at a 5:05. Lee Conley Jr. 14 at a 5:04. Matt Hines with a 5:05. 14 laps. D Nice with a 5:07. Malott, Best, and Owens. Race number 5, you should be making your way through Tech. Race number 5 through Tech.
Three minutes left.
Josh Kinser back to the point, 15 at a 5:20. Oh, Kinser getting tied up with some traffic on the backstretch. Him and Malott got their wheels locked up. So at the line, we'll see where we're at. Kinser 14 at a 5 flat. He's about 1 second off of the TQ pace. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Lee Conley Jr. 14 at a 5:02. Hines with a 5:03, Malott with a 5:11, Best with a 5:14, D Nice with a 5:17. All 6 drivers on 14 laps. Kinser just fired out his hot lap of the race to get on TQ pace, 15 at a 5:19. So Josh Kinser, yellow, pink, white, is up over the tabletop now, going through the off camber, going to make that 180 onto the backstretch. Squeezing all the juices out of that 13.5 he can get up and over the single, 15 at a 5:18. Got 2 seconds to the good of TQ. On the track, Josh Kinser going down the backstretch now. Again, green, yellow, pink, and white at the line now.
1 minute left.
15 of the 5:15. That is a TQ pace. Lee Conley, 14 of the 5 flat. He's about 1 second off. Malott making a late charge, 14 of the 5:08 for Michael. So again, leader going up onto the backstretch now. Yellow, pink, and white. He's at the start-finish line. Got 2 buggies right in front of him. Guys, he's trying to reset TQ. You can give him the courtesy of giving him just a little bit of room. He will be by you here quickly. Kinser up over the roller, up over the tabletop, coming up on a blue and white buggy next. Down the truck, down the backstretch we go. 20 seconds left on the clock. Everybody keep running when they hear the horn sound. 5:15 for Kinser. Thank you very much for that. Lee Conley in second with a 14.5 flat. Everybody keep going. Less than 5. Keep going.
Lee Conley Jr. done.
Easy on the backstretch. Easy. Leader's
Nice
coming.
done.
Leader's coming.
Michael Malott done. Joshua Kinser done. Bill Owens done. Dale Best done. Matt Hines done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Josh Kinser resets TQ, 15 of the 5:14.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 3 of 3.
Take right there, Matt. Matt, right in front of you. I need one volunteer marshal right-hand front side of the track on that bucket. One volunteer marshal by the pole. Somebody jump out there and help me out. One volunteer
Ninja.
marshal at the pole. One
Tyler
volunteer
Swift.
marshal at the pole in
Noah
the front.
Ford. Adam Rails. Damon Smith. Justin Green. Jason Herbig. Austin Schaffer.
All right, guys, line them up. Line them up. Left-hand side of the track is closed. Going to be Joshua Green, then Tyler Swift, Noah Ford, Adam Rails, Austin Schaefer, Jason Herbig, Doug Powell, and Damon Smith. All right, here we go. Green on the tone. Swift. Ford, Rails, Schaefer, Herbig, Powell, current TQ, 15 and a 5:14.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. Tyler Swift, your leader. TQ pace 15 to 504. Tyler through the off-camber left-hander. Now starting to switch back right. Step down, left tabletop. Blue and green truck, white wheels, back straightaway. Adam Rails into 2. Also a TQ pace, 15 to 509. Blue truck, yellow wheels, back stretch. Move Noah Ford up to the 2 spot. Red and white truck, yellow wheels, off camber. So as of now, Tyler Swift, your leader, 15 to 503. Noah Ford, 15 to 507 in second. Both of those drivers on a TQ pace. Adam Rails runs third, Herbig in fourth, Schaefer in fifth. Ford 1.8 off of
3
Swift.
minutes left.
Leader at the line now. Second place there now. This is race number 5, race number 6, 40 plus mod buggy on deck. Noah now less than 1 second off of Swift, so battle for the TQ. Half of this race down, half of it to go. Swift, your leader. Green and blue truck, white wheels at the start finish line now. Ford there now, red and white truck, yellow wheels. Swift's gonna get it wrong. That will put Ford to the lead next time through. Justin Green has rallied up to third, 15 to 516.
2 minutes left.
Rails and Powell round out your top 5. Noah Ford, your leader, 15 to 505, 3.3 second lead. No traffic in front of him. Ford and Swift still faster than the previous TQ. Green, Rails, and Schaefer, your top 5. Race number 6, 40 plus mod buggy on deck. Be ready to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Noah Ford, 15 to 505, a 6.2 second lead over Justin Green. Justin Green now up into the 2 spot. Blue truck, white wheels down the back stretch. Justin now on a TQ pace as well, 15 to 513. Ford going to get it wrong. Had a 7.4 second lead last time through, so we'll let this cycle and see if Justin's any closer. 30 seconds to go. So second place, Justin Green, blue truck, white wheels, tabletop. Making his way up and onto the back stretch. Noah's mistake not going to cost him. Adam Rails sliding up into the 2 spot, 15 to 516. So Noah on pace to take a number 1 for the round at the start finish line there. And nobody else right now ahead of the previous TQ. Listen for your name. Leader is working his last lap. So Noah Ford with a clean run to the line, going to take the 1 for the round.
Noah Ford done.
So Noah
Fat
Ford
Ninja done.
Round
Tyler
number 2,
Swift done.
13.5. Stadium
Justin
truck.
Green done. Adam Rails
Get you
done.
guys down the steps after the track turn marshal.
Austin
This race is
Schaffer
over.
done.
This race is over.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
As of right now, I think it's tied between Justin.
Yeah, okay. Good job out there, Noah. Truck looked amazing, and now going basically, you got one, and Justin has the other. It's going to come down to the third.
Yeah, it's close race. Justin, I've been racing Justin for a long time. He's a good racer. We've been neck and neck pretty much the entire time I've known him, so it should be good.
That's awesome, man. Is this your home track?
It is. Hoosier RC, man.
Awesome, man. Any sort of changes going into the next one? You're going to keep her all the same?
I was thinking about making a shock change, but with it being so tight, I know the car's good right now. I might just keep it, and if it's good, runs good in round 3, I might just keep it how it is.
All right, brother. Good luck.
Thank you, man.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Line them up. Left-hand side of the track is closed. Left-hand side of the track is closed. Need Noah back left corner. This one's going to be Mike on the 1. Mike, you'll go with the tone. Paul, William, Brian, Josh, Mike, and David down there. Hey guys, we need one volunteer turn marshal right in front of me. Easy spot, but we need somebody there. One volunteer turn marshal right in front of me. Easy spot. Somebody jump out there. Thank you, Mike. Okay, guys. Mike, you're going to go at the sound of the tone. Polly, Paul, William, Brian, Josh, Ellis, and Hart. Race number 6, 40 plus two-wheel drive mod buggy.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. David Hart, your leader, 15 at a 5:20. Mike Winders in the 2, 14 at a 5:06, about 1.6 off of David. Brian Bowen in third, 13 at a 5:02. So leader, red buggy, white wheels through the off camber. Second place, red and second
3
place
minutes
getting
left.
hung up. Second place, red and yellow buggy, yellow wheels, heading towards the step down. Brian Bowen in third, through the off camber. Orange nose, white body, white wheels. Rob Polly and Josh Dawson round out your top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 7, you are on deck. All right, David Hart, your leader, big lead, pacing 14 at a 5:02 at the start-finish line. Red buggy, white wheels, doubling towards the driver's stand.
2
Mike
minutes
Winders
left.
in the 2 spot. Find Mike at the start finish line now. Pacing 13 at a 5:01. Brian Bowen. Rob Polly up to third, pacing 13 at a 5:01. Believe that's Rob through the off camber. Right-hander stepping down, left-hander to the tabletop. So Brian Bowen and Josh Dawson round out your top 5. Race 7, 40 plus, 2-wheel drive, mod buggy, heat 2. You are next. Leader at the line, pacing 14 at a 5 flat with a 13.7 second lead.
1 minute left.
Over second place, Rob Polly. Rob Polly, orange and blue buggy, white wheels, making his way now on to the back straightaway. Mike Winders in third, pacing 14 at a 5:21. So there's second at the line, third in the berm. Brian Bowen, Josh Dawson, your top 5. Less than 5. All right, guys, everybody go until you're called done.
Brian Bowen done.
All right, guys, everybody now working their last lap, so nobody will take any
Rob
more laps
Howley
after
done.
you cross the line.
Mike
David
Winders
Hart
done.
going to come through and set
Paul
early
Deutsche
TQ,
done.
14 at a 5:02.
David
One still
Hart
live,
done.
one still live.
Josh Dawson
One
done.
still live. This race is over.
William Hobbs
All
done.
right, guys, blowers.
All drivers
Everybody
are
from that
finished.
last race out to the track
The
to
race
turn
is
marshal.
completed.
Race number 7. You'll take the track once the blowers are done. Again, guys, need everybody from that last one out to the track to turn marshal. Make sure we get spread out here.
Up next, race number 7. 40 plus 2 WD mod buggy.
All right, guys, go ahead and
Heat
take
2
the
of
track.
3.
You guys can go ahead and take the track. Let's get those turn marshals out there and spread out. Let's get our turn marshals out there and spread out. All right, guys, go ahead and start taking a lap there. Just watch the one on the front stretch with the blower.
Corey Richardson. Bobby Taylor. Craig O'Brien. Jason Grimes. Frank Prestigiacomo. John Johnson.
Hey guys, I've got 6 on the track. I'm missing somebody.
Dale Best.
If I have to stop the program, we're taking that run away from you. We're missing one. We're missing one. Back corner. Well, we need one from that last group, and then we'll get a volunteer. Guys, pull them over left-hand side of the track. Hey guys, we haven't talked about it. Turn marshaling is not optional. All right, thank you to the volunteers. I called left-hand side bed. All right, guys, this is going to be Craig on the tone, then Dan, then Frank, then John, then Corey, then Dale, and then Bobby. Craig, sound of the tone. Dan. Frank.
Transponder 7185148.
John. Corey. Dale. And Bobby.
Dan Miles. Four minutes left.
All right, guys, had to add a forced lap on a driver, so we're going to let it cycle through for a couple of more here. This is race number 7, race number 8, heat 3 of 3 of 40 plus two-wheel drive mod. You guys will be
3
next.
minutes left.
Going to give it a couple of more laps here. Going to give it a couple of more laps, still letting a forced lap cycle through in the scoring system. All right, so we are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Corey Richardson, your leader, 15 to the 5:06. That's a 1.6 second lead over Dan Miles in the 2. Dan, 15 to the 5:10. Craig O'Brien in third, 15 to the 5:16. Frank and Dale round out your top 5. So leader, red, white, and blue, white wheels in front of the driver's stand. Corey looking to reset TQ,
2
pacing
minutes
15
left.
to the 5:09 with a 1. Dan Miles in the 2. Dan there crosses the start-finish line to take over the lead, pacing 15 to the 5:09 with a 9. So move Dan to the top spot, TQ pace. Richardson 7/10 of a second behind him. 15 to the 5:11. Craig O'Brien in third, 15 to the 5:17. Frank and Dale round out your top 5. The top 3 in this race, Dan, Corey, and Craig, all faster than the current TQ.
One minute left.
All right, 1 to go. Richardson back to the lead, 15 to the 5:13. Right-hander, left-hander onto the backstretch. Craig O'Brien in the 2, 14 to the 5 flat at the start-finish line now. Frank Prestigiacomo in third, 14 to the 5:02. Miles and Best, your top 5, 30 seconds to go. Richardson, O'Brien, and Miles now looking to reset TQ. Less than 20. Less than 5. All right, guys, that is the race clock. Everybody go until
Dan
you
Miles
hear your
done.
name called done. Dan Miles, you are done.
Frank Prestigiacomo done.
Yeah, everybody keep going until you're called done.
John Johnson done.
Leader still live.
Craig
Leader
O'Brien
still
done.
live. Stay with them, turn marshals. Still have 3 live.
Dale
3,
Best done.
2 live.
Bobby Taylor
1
done.
live. 1 still live. Richardson going to come through.
Corey
and
Richardson
reset
done.
TQ. 15 to the
All
5,
drivers
18.
are finished.
O'Brien. 15 to the
The race
5,
is
21.
completed.
Miles. 14 to the 5, flat. Everybody out to the track to turn, Marshall.
Up next, race number 8. 40 plus 2 WD mod buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, guys, everybody from that last race out to the track to turn, Marshall, for me.
Chris Dosek. Alan Horn. Tom Postlethwaite. Jason Ruana. Brian Dunbar. Anthony Russell. Lee Conley Jr. Jim Bronson.
Back straightaway, still there. Clear. All right, guys, let's line them up. Left-hand side of the track. Left-hand side is closed. Going to be Rona on the 1, Dunbar, Alan Horn, Jim Bronson, Postlethwaite, Russell, Dosick, and Conley. All right, TQ currently 15 to the 518. Rona on the tone. Dunbar, Horn, Bronson, Postlethwaite, Dosick, and Conley. Let these guys get about 3 laps in. This is your fast heat of 40 plus 2-wheel drive mod. Brian Dunbar took the round number 1 TQ. Again, guys, these are qual points, so best 2 of 3. Brian Dunbar could wrap up the TQ for this class for the day in this race, or somebody else could force it to go into round number 3.
Four minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Less than 1/2 of a second separate your top 3. Alan Horn, 16 to the 5:14. Dunbar, 16 to the 5:15. Rona, 16 to the 5:17. Bronson and Dosick round out your top 5. Leader at the line now. Alan Horn, 2/10 of a second up on Dunbar. Dunbar, orange and yellow wheel, steps down, left-hander tabletop. That's Jason Rona running in 3rd. Right in front of him. Dunbar to the lead that time, 16 to the 5:13, 3/10 of a second over Horn, 16 to the 5:14. Rona in 3rd, 16 to the 5:17. So you're 1 second separating your top three with Bronson and Dosick rounding
3
out your top
minutes
five.
left.
3 to go. Bad lap for your leader. Going to move Alan Horn back to the lead. 16 to the 5-16. Alan gets it wrong, getting onto the backstretch. Probably going to move Rona to the lead. Jason now your leader by 1 second over Alan Horn. Brian Dunbar 1.4 off of Horn. Halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jason Rona stretches out his lead last time through. 1.8 now over Alan Horn. Dunbar 1 second off of Horn. Jim Bronson in fourth. 1.5 off of Dunbar.
2
and
minutes
Dosick
left.
in fifth. 1.9 off of Bronson. Your top six, including Lee Conley Jr., all faster than the previous TQ. Leader crosses the start-finish line. Jason Rona now in front of the driver's stand. Brian Dunbar back up into the 2 spot. Starting to close in now. 1.9 off of Jason. Alan Horn in third. Jim Bronson runs fourth. Dosick in fifth.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. So Dunbar trying to lock up the TQ for the day if he can get a win in this race. If not, it's going to be forced into round number 3. So leader at the line, Jason Rona, 16 at a 5:14. Dunbar, 16 at a 5:17. Jason stretching it out with 30 seconds to go. Alan Horn, 16 at a 5:19. Bronson and Dosick, your top 5. Everyone in the top 5 faster than the previous TQ. 30 seconds. Leader at the line, 16 at a 5:14. Brian takes a chunk out of it that time, 16 at a 5:17. These guys are going to get 2 more laps, 2 more laps. See if Jason can force this TQ into a round 3 decider, or if Dunbar's got a couple of heaters. Dunbar takes another chunk out of it. These guys are working their last lap. Rona, right-hander, steps down, left-hander, tabletop, making his way towards the backstretch. Dunbar working that section
Jim
now.
Bronson done.
Jason gonna finish.
Jason Ruana
16 to
done.
5:15.
Brian
Dunbar
Dunbar
makes
done.
a run at it, but Rona takes it. 16 to the 5:15 with an
Chris
O.
Dosek
16 to the
done.
5:16 with a 3.
Alan
Jason
Horn
Rona,
done.
TQs round number 2 of 40
Tom
plus 2-wheel
Postal
drive
Wade
mod
done.
buggy. This race
Lee
is over.
Conley Jr. done. All drivers are finished.
I must say, Jason, you're looking quite good out there, man. Car looking awesome. Obviously, all the JConcepts goodies working out well. What are you guys kind of settling on tires out there?
Well, this is a, kind of, for us, it seems to be a silver compound track. We're swapping back and forth between our new Smoothie 2 tires and our just ground down Ellipses. We got guys running both, running well at the top of the field in both. Dakota's, I think, running the Smoothie 2s on his 2-wheel. And then we got Cole Tollard running just ground down Ellipses on his 4-wheel. So they're both working. You know, like Brian Dunbar in that race, he was running silver ellipses sanded down. That's kind of his normal combo, and that's what I was running. I was running actually the Smoothie 2s with hard front inserts and standard rear inserts.
Most definitely. So it looks like everybody's kind of settling on different things out there, and then going for your racing, kind of putting it to Dunbar there. He getting the first round TQ, and then you with this second one pushing it to a third, and I could see him really pushing it there at the end. He wanted to lock it up in two.
Yeah, I mean, he's really quick on this track. We have similar driving styles. I think the track kind of fits both of us from that standpoint. It feels kind of nice to be out there and not really worrying so much about the traction and the tires and all that. This track is prepped with a lot of grip with the glue, and it comes down to is how comfortable you are and not flipping over, because that's really the concern when you're driving, is overdoing it, flipping over on all the off cambers. So I happened to put it together that time with a pretty good 5-minute run, and I think that's really what it takes. I mean, between me, Brian, and Al, whoever runs the better 5-minute run. I think Brian might be able to touch a little bit quicker, but you never know, and you just try to hold out and run a good 5-minute run. So we'll see what happens.
All right, buddy. Best of luck in the next one.
All right, thanks.
Less than 30. Rodney, your leader, 14 at a 5:18. John Franks in the 2, 13 at a 5:01. That means Rodney's lead 6.1. And Hess in third, 13 at a 5:02. All right, guys, that is race clock. Everybody go until you're called done.
Tori Pelfrey done. Mike Hess done. Ball Cup Blanton done. John Franks done. Rodney Killian done.
Rodney Killian going to set early TQ, 14 at a 5:13. Still have
Michael
a few of them
Otto
live.
done.
Still have a few of them live. Still have 2 live. Still have 2 live. Still have 2 live. Coming down the back. Still have 2 live. Coming down the back. All right. This race is over. There we go.
Chris Phillips done. The race is completed.
All right, guys, let the blowers finish up here. Let the blowers finish up, and then the next group can take the track. Guys, even if you broke out of that last race, still need you out to the track to turn marshal. Even if you were a break, if you broke out of that last race, so we should have 9 turn marshals.
Up next, race number 10. 17.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, guys, start taking warm-up laps again. Even if you broke out of the last race, we still need you to turn marshal, so we should have 9 of them. We should have 9 turn marshals.
Johnny Lawson. Bill Owens. The Juggernaut. Kate Ince Nicely.
Mike Odo.
Gavin Pigman.
Okay. Mike Hess.
Stephen Cummings.
Okay.
Jason
Wayne Blanton.
Herbig.
Okay.
Harold Taylor.
Lloyd
Bobby
Napier.
Marino.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm making sure you guys can at least somewhat hear me on the track. All right, guys, left-hand side is closed. Left-hand side is closed. Left-hand side is closed. Jason Herbig will take us at the tone. Gavin Pigman. Then Stephen Cummings. Then K-Nice. Then Lorino. Then Owens. Then Taylor. Then Smith. And then Lawson. All right, Herbig at the tone. Pigman, Cummings, K-Nice, Lorino, Owens, Taylor, Smith, Lawson. TQ from the last round, Rodney Killian's 14 at a 5:13.
Four minutes left.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Jason Herbig, your leader. Jason navigating a lot of traffic on the front stretch. Blue body, orange flames, yellow wheels. Johnny Lawson into 2, 15 to the 5, 15.
No, you don't have to do that. I mean, it's all good.
3 minutes left.
No, it's all good.
All right. 2:45 to go. Johnny Lawson, your leader. We find Johnny stepping down, left-hander, tabletop. White buggy, white wheels, making his way now onto the backstretch. Jason Herbig in second. Jason, blue buggy, orange flames, yellow wheels. Jason 2.8 off of Johnny. Stephen Cummings runs third. Gavin Pigman fourth. Adam Smith in fifth. So leader crosses the line, 15 to the 5-15 for Johnny Lawson. Jason Herbig in second crosses the line, 2.4 behind him, 15 to the 5-20.
2 minutes left.
Stephen Cummings in third crosses the line, 14 to the 5-10. Gavin Pigman runs fourth, Adam Smith fifth. This is race number 10. Race number 11 on deck. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Leader, Johnny Lawson, white buggy, white wheels, doubling toward the driver's stand. Jason Herbig crosses the start-finish line in second. Blue and orange buggy, yellow wheels. Gavin Pigman now up into the 3 spot. Gavin at the start-finish line now. Stephen Cummings and Adam Smith round out your top 5. Your top 3. Now your top 4, Johnny Lawson, Jason Herbig, Gavin Pigman, Stephen Cummings, all faster than the previous TQ. Less than 30. Less than 10. Lawson looking to reset TQ. That was the race clock. Everybody go until you're called done.
Gavin Pigman done. Jason Herbig done. Bill Owens done. The Juggernaut done. Bobby Lorino done. Johnny Lawson done. Harold Taylor done.
All right, guys, this race is over. Jason Herbig takes it 15 to the 5-16, 15-5-16. Lawson 15 to the 5-20. Pigman 14 to the 5-07. Guys, even if you broke out of that last race, we still need
all
you
drivers
on to
are
the track
finished.
to turn, Marshall.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 17.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, guys, let's make sure the marshals are nice and spread out. Guys, wait till the blowers are done, but let's hustle on the blowers here. Come on. All right, that's good. All right, guys, take your warm-up laps. Let's make sure we have the marshals out there. Marshal
Nick
situation looks good. Thank
Tyler
you guys
Phelps.
for jumping out there,
Antoine
even if you were
Morris.
a wreck.
Nick Williams. Jesse Snellen. Fat Ninja. David Giacoloni. Damon Smith. Matt Poyer.
All right, left-hand side is closed. Left-hand side is closed. Left-hand side is closed. Straightaway is closed. Going to be Damon Smith, then Doug Powell, Tyler Phelps, Matt Poyer, Jesse, David, Nick Worley, Nick Williams, and Antoine. Damon on the tone. Doug, Tyler Phelps, Matt Poyer, Jesse Snellen, David, Nick Worley, Nick Williams, Antoine Morris. All right, this is 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Damon Smith took that Q1 TQ so he could lock it up for the day with a great run in this one, or it could be forced into Q3.
4 minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. Damon Smith, your leader. White and green buggy, yellow wheels off camber. Stepping down and tabletop. Damon's pace 15 at a 5:12. Nick Worley in the 2, 15 at a 5:15. Doug Powell in third, 14 at a 5:04. Phelps and David G round out your top 5.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Leader does a good job working his way around a wreck, so we're going to check Damon's pace at the line this time. A win in this one, and he TQs the event. White and green buggy, yellow wheels, pacing 15 at a 5:12. Big lead over second place, Doug Powell. 14 at a 5 flat for Doug, so that's a 4.8 second difference David G in third, 14 to the 502. Jesse Snellen up to the 4th spot, 14 to the 506. Tyler Phelps rounds out your top 5. Damon, white and green buggy, yellow wheels, making his way through the off-camber. Doug Powell in the 2 spot, blue and white buggy, yellow wheels, doubles to the front.
2 minutes left.
And now into the off-camber. David G in third. I believe that's David, doubling and on to the front stretch. Jesse Snell and Tyler Phelps round out your top 5. Again, Damon Smith now a 6.1 second lead over second place Doug Powell, trying to lock up the TQ for the event. Going to be working a lot of traffic. Leader at the line, green and white buggy, yellow wheels, doubles in front of the driver's stand. Leader gets it wrong, has a 7.8 second lead. Got another one wrecked right here in front of the driver's stand. 1:15 to go. Bad lap for Damon. We'll check it next time through. Damon at the line. Still a 5-second lead. 15 of the 5:13. Doug Powell in the 2 spot. At the line now. Doug working a lot of traffic. Blue and white buggy, yellow wheels. 15 to the 5:19. David G in third. 14 to the 5:01. Jesse Snellen runs 4th. Nick Worley runs 5th. Damon at the line, stretches that lead back out with 45 seconds to go. 15 to the 5:13. Doug Powell in second at the line, blue and white buggy, yellow wheels. David G in third at the line there. Less than 20. Damon Smith, a 7.1 second lead, trying to wrap up this TQ for the day. Damon down the backstretch. Damon now working his last lap with an 8.3 second lead. That is the race clock. Going to keep an eye on Damon here to see if he can keep it smooth for the last couple of corners.
Tyler Phelps done.
So Damon going to come across
Jesse
TQ 17.5, independent two-wheel drive buggy. Damon wraps up the TQ before we get to the third qualifier, using qual points today. Best
Antoine
2 of
Morris
3.
done. Matt Hoyer done. Fat Ninja done. David Giacoloni done. Nick Williams done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hey man, great job out there and locking down that TQ.
Yeah, it's a good feeling. It's really nice. The car felt really good that time, super consistent. Just kind of just went out there and drove. Just got into my own space, got a rhythm, and took it.
Nice, man. Going in this third one, are you going to run it? You going to sit it out, or are you going to change anything, try and go even faster?
I'm going to run it. It's just going to be, I'm breaking in new tires. I'm going to grind down a new set. And I'm just going to run those, get them ready for the main.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you, man.
Back first of 3 heats, 17.5 expert buggy.
Tyler Stanley. Josh Schroeder. Josh Dawson. Jeremy Renison. Austin Albright. Dan Miles. Dan Renkamp Sr. John Johnson. Dale Best.
Damon.
Corey Richardson.
All right, no more laps. This left side of the track is closed. Let's get them lined up. Josh Schroeder, John Johnson, Tyler Stanley, Dan Miles, Rennekamp Sr., Corey Richardson, Dale Best, Josh Dawson, Jeremy Renison, and Austin Albright. Guys, keep them tight. We're going to rattle them off pretty fast. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Josh Schroeder, this is you on the tone. Johnson, Stanley, Miles, Rennekamp, Richardson, Best, Dawson, Renison, and Albright. First of three heats, 17.5 expert buggy. Heat number 2, race 13, you should be making your way through tech. Race 14, you should be right behind them. Beautiful day here in southern Indiana at the INS 11th annual JConcepts Indoor National Series held here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex.
Four minutes left.
Everybody working their third complete laps. Remember, guys, we are IFMAR qualifying. If a faster car comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. Racing the clock, not each other. Doing qual points here today at the INS race at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Best 2 qualifiers will put you in your main. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Dan Miles, your leader. Dan, orange buggy, yellow, white wheels. Going through the little S section now. He's the 4th car in that 4-car train going over the tabletop. Orange buggy, white wheels, down the backstretch he goes. Dan Miles gets to the line now. 14 of the 508, 15 of the 508, Tyler Stanley right behind him in that X-ray. Red, blue, and white. White wheels. Stanley going
left.
over the roller now. Hitting that tabletop. 15 of the 513 for Stanley. Albright running in third. Albright over the second double now. White, red, and blue. White wheels. He's going over the roller now. Hitting that tabletop. Corey Richardson, red, white, and blue. TLR running in fourth. Schroeder, Johnson, Rennekamp Sr., Josh Dawson, Dale Best, Jeremy Renison round out your field. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
Dan Miles, your leader, up and over the tabletop he goes. Through the off-camber, onto the backstretch, down through the sweeper, at the line now. Him and Tyler Swift, dead heat last time by. This time by 5:09 for Miles, 5:11 for Stanley. Austin Albright with a 5:14. Those 3 drivers on 15 laps. Corey Richardson crossing the line, going over the second double, red, white, and blue, white wheel TLR. He's at a 14.501, so he's just off of that 15-lap pace. Josh Schroeder, 14 of the 502. Miles in some traffic going through the front chute now.
1 minute left.
Orange buggy, white wheels through the S section going over the roller. That is your leader. On the off camber. Thank you very much. Gave him plenty of room onto the backstretch. Good job there. That's a big shout out to Josh Dawson, helping Dan get around the track. 30 seconds to go. Miles at the line now. 15.507. Got Austin Albright right in front of him. Austin's up in the second place. Him and Tyler Stanley, 0.4 of a second. separates those two drivers on the clock. Less than 10 once the horn sounds, continue running.
John Johnson done. Corey Richardson done. Dan Miles done. Josh Schroeder done. Tyler Stanley done. Dan Renkamp Sr. done. Josh Dawson done. Dale Best done. Jeremy Renison done. Austin Albright done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Dan Miles sets early TQ for the round, 15 at a 5:07.
Up next, race number 13. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. John Lawson. Travian Rucker. Austin Schaffer. Adam Rails. David Hart. Tom Postlethwaite. Frank Prestigiacomo. Ryan Prince. Andrew Kaufman. D. Nice.
All right, no more laps. Go ahead there. No more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. No more laps. Running order is going to be Adam Rails, Andrew Kaufman, Brian Prince, Tom Postlethwaite, John Lawson, Austin Schaefer, D. Nice, Travian Rucker, Frank Prestigiacomo, David Hart. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Adam Rails, this is you on the tone. Andrew, Ryan, Tom, John, Austin, D. Nice, Travian, Frank, and David. Everyone on the track on the clock, 15 at a 5:07. Dan Miles currently holds the TQ for this round.
Four minutes left.
Adam Rails, your leader, blue buggy, yellow wheels. He's on the front chute now, making his way through the S section of the track, up and over that roller. Hitting the tabletop, going to make it right-hander onto the off camber. Switching back onto the back stretch. Down through the sweeper at the start-finish line. Rails, 15 at a 5:06. TQ pace. David Hart running second with a 5:10. Lawson with a 5:10. Ryan Prince, Andrew Kaufman, Austin, Frank, Travian, Tom, and D. Nice.
Three minutes left.
Adam Rails at the line now. Blue buggy, yellow wheels. He's going up over the second double now. He's at a 15.506. That is a TQ pace for Adam. Ryan Prince, 15 at a 508. He's about 1 second off the TQ. Ryan in that. I believe Ryan at the start-finish line there. Little pinkish orange and green white wheels going through the short chute now. He's on the TQ pace, 15 at a 507 with a 1. So we got 2 drivers right now on the clock, bettering Dan Miles' run from the last heat. Rails over the first double now. Go wide, good job. Ryan Prince to the point. He just won his fastest lap of the race, 19.9. Oh, Prince rose it on the right-hand side. Finds his wheels, didn't hurt him too awful bad.
2 minutes left.
Him and Rails were separated by 6/100ths of a second last time by. Rails just fired out a 20.4. We'll see where Ryan's at as he crosses the line now. So Rails to the point. Rails looks like he's working a rough one right there. So that's going to move Ryan Prince back to the point. Andrew Kaufman right there as well. Top 5 drivers separated by about 2 seconds on the clock. Race 14, UCB through Tech, race 14.
One minute left.
Andrew Kaufman to the point, 15 at a 507 with a 4. That's 0.2 off. Kaufman at the line there. He's going over the second double. Like pretty much a green buggy, white wheels. He's going through the S section now, up and over that roller. Ryan Prince, him and Andrew, dead heat, 15.507 for both drivers last time by. Andrew, 15.507 flat. That's a TQ run. Prince with a rough lap, going to move Schaefer up into second place. That is the clock. Everyone keep running until you're called done.
Andrew Kaufman done. Adam Rails done. Ryan Prince done. John Lawson done. D. Nice done. Tom Postlethwaite done. Austin Schaffer done.
Still got 2 live.
Frank Prestigiacomo done. Travian Rucker done. David Hart done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Andrew Kaufman resets TQ, 15 at a 506.
Up next, race number 14. 17.5 Expert 2WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Greg Nicholas. Michael Malott. Chris Dosek. Justin Green. Tyler Swift. Colin Miles. Dave Ibotta. Tyler Patenode. Dalton Myers. Tyler Hooks.
Hey, grab that bucket. Grab that bucket, set it back there. Set it back there where you were at. Yes, thank you. Thank you, D. Nice. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. Running order is going to be Davey Bada, Tyler Patnall, Tyler Hooks, Colin Miles, Justin Green, Greg Nicholas, Chris Dosick, Dalton Myers, Michael Malott, Tyler Swift. Guys have them on the ready. We're going to rattle them off pretty fast. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Davey Bada on the tone. Tyler, Hooks, Miles, Green, Nicholas, Dosick, Myers, Malott, Swift. All right, final qualifier of the round for 17.5 Expert Buggy. Davey Bada TQ'd round one. If he TQs this one here, he'll lock in the overall for the class. Race 14 is on the track. Race 15, our first of 3 heats of Mod Buggy. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
Leader Davey Bada up over the first double, making that 180 over the second double through the short chute. Bada going through the S section, up and over the single, up and over the tabletop, through the off camber, go wide on the back. There we go. Good job, guys. Good job, Marshall. So Bada at the line there, 16 at a 5:10. That is a TQ pace. Tyler Swift, 15 at a 5:03. Justin Green, 15 at a 5:05. Colin Miles with a 5:06. Tyler Hooks, Chris Dosick, Greg Nicholas, Michael Malott, Patnall, and Myers.
3 minutes left.
So Davey Bada, your leader, coming to the line now. Green, black and white checkered, yellow wheels. Ooh, gets caught up. No harm, no foul. Bada had a pretty good sized lead. We'll see where he's at this time by. He was 16.518. Bada over the off camber, going down the backstretch. Davey at the line now. 15 at a 5 flat. That's still about 6 seconds to the good. Colin Miles that time fires out some back-to-back laps. He's on a 16.519 pace. So Miles throwing his name in the hat for that top spot. He's got
2 minutes left.
1 second over Bada. Colin going over that second double now. White, a little bit of orange, blue, white wheels. Through the S section now, up and over the roller. Hitting that tabletop, going to hit that off camber. Swinging around to the backside. Down through the sweeper. At the start-finish line there. 16 at a 5:17 for Colin. 16 at a 5:19 for Bada. So once again, Bada got the fluorescent yellow, black checkers. He's at the start-finish line now. He's on a TQ pace. Justin Green, Tyler Hooks, Tyler Swift all on a TQ pace as well. Colin Miles
1
making
minute
his way
left.
down the backstretch through the sweeper. Colin got a little bit of open track. He crosses the line. 16.517 Bada. Coming down. He's on the off camera now, coming down the back stretch. See where Davy's at when he gets by. Last time it was 0.8 of a second. This time by it's 0.9, so Colin gained a little bit on him there. Justin Green, Tyler Swift, Tyler Hook, your top 5. Malott, Patnall, Dosick, Nicholas, and Myers. 30 seconds to go. Guys, you're in and amongst the leaders. Give them just a little bit of room. Racing the clock, not each other. There's Colin at the line there. Oh, Colin with a little bit of a rough lap. Move Davey Bada back to the point, so Bada going to try to take overall. Right now, Bada coming down the back stretch. At the start-finish line there, 16 at a 5:17. TQ pace. Colin needs to have a good lap to get back on a 16-lap run. Keep going till your call done. Keep going till your call done.
Justin Green done.
Blue and green car, let that guy
Tyler
by behind you.
done.
Let that guy by behind you.
David Bada done. Chris Dosek done. Greg Nicholas done. Michael Malott done. Tyler Swift done. Colin Miles done. Dalton Myers done. All drivers are finished.
Davey
The race is
Bada
completed.
fires out an 18.6 on his last lap to set TQ for the round, 16 at a 5:16. That'll give him the overall here at INS today.
Well, Davey, I think I just heard him right. 18.6. He did the bonsai move there at the end, making sure to get in that TQ. And I think Colin, he ended up crashing. And you also had quite a few uncharacteristic rollovers and crashes. What's going on out there?
Yeah, I didn't really expect the grip to come up so much from the last round, and I should have read what the track was gonna do. So that was my bad.
No, most definitely. Well, car looks good. Obviously, everybody's on the same track out here. Makes a couple changes going into this third one, and as this track develops some more character and some more grip, I think everybody's going to have to be adjusting. But good job out there grabbing TQ overall. Got the mod puck system in there, feather light system, and also brass diff inserts, and the Team Associated rig, R1 power, at RC Speed Secret bearings, and titanium, everything like that. The car looks great, man, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Three heats, 2 roll mod buggy. Race number 15 is on the track. Race number 16. You guys are next.
Four minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Your leader at the line now. White, red, yellow wheel, TLR. Noah Ford, 15 at a 5 flat. Josh Kempser running second, 15 at a 504. Via, 15 at a 506. Jarrett, 15 at a 509. Jason Grimes, 14 at a 503. Henley and Russell round out your field. Once again, leader, white, red, yellow wheels, TLR, going through the S section now, up and over that roller, up and over that tabletop. Team Losi Racing down the backstretch he goes. do the sweeper at the start-finish line there. 15 of the 502 for Noah. Alex Villa. White and brown, maybe gold. White wheels up and over the second double. Jarrett Smith at the line. Jarrett in the top two.
3 minutes left.
Gray and red buggy, white wheels. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Your leader going over the tabletop now. White, red, yellow wheels. That's the TLR, Team Motion Racing. Gets it wrong on the sweeper. Finds his wheels. 15 of the 505. Jarrett Smith, 15 of the 507. Alex Villa, 512. Kinser with the 512. Those four drivers on 15 laps. Henley fifth. Russell and Grimes.
2 minutes left.
Jarrett Smith now to the point. Gray and red, white wheels. He's on the front chute now. He's at a 15.507. Smith going over the second double now. Once again, gray and red, white wheels, 15.507. Got about 3/10 on second place, Noah Ford. Josh Kinser running in third via Henley, your top five.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Jarrett Smith, your leader. At the start-finish line now, oh, rolls it. Finds his wheels. Woo, almost caught Pike. Smith over the second double. Noah Ford, Josh Kinser. $20 seconds to go. Noah Ford back to the point as he crosses the start-finish line, 15 in the 507. Villa up to second, Smith, Kinser, Henley. That is the clock. Continue running till you're called done.
Noah Ford done. Talon Henley done. Alex Villa done.
Still got 4 live.
Jarrett Smith done. Anthony Russell done. Joshua Kinser done.
Still got 1 live. 5. You ran it several times. I think you ran it twice at least.
Jason Grimes done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Noah sets early TQ, 15 of the 507. I need all 7 drivers out to turn, Marshall. Might need a volunteer if we can get one.
Up next, race number 16. Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Wesley Gifford, Lucas Smith, Jacob Montgomery, Nick Reppin, Daniel Renkamp Jr., Alan Horn, Jason Ruana, Jim Bronson.
Guys,
Craig
make sure
O'Brien.
we're covering up the blow buckets,
D-Nice.
guys. I know some of these heats we've only got 8 or 9, so we don't cover up all the spots. Please ensure that you at least marshal a spot where there's a flag. That way we get the track blowed off for the next group. I need one volunteer marshal on the right front on that bucket right by the pole. One volunteer marshal right front on the bucket right by the pole. One volunteer marshal, please. Let me get one volunteer marshal. We can get this going, guys. Right-hand side, that bucket right by the pole. Need a turn marshal. Still looking for a turn marshal. Help me out, guys. The quicker we get these rounds done, the quicker we can go home. One volunteer marshal, guys, right-hand side of the track at the bucket. One volunteer marshal. Right there at that bucket, I need a marshal. All right, line them up, guys. Yes, sir. Rona on the, it's going to be Jason Rona, Wesley Gifford, Craig O'Brien, Nick Reppin, Bronson, Horn, Smith, Montgomery, Rennekamp, and D. Nice. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. J-Row on the tone. Wesley, Craig, Nick, Jim, Alan, Lucas, Jacob, Daniel, and D. Nice. Everyone on the track on the clock. Race number 16 on the track. Race 17, you're up next.
Four minutes left.
One down, 4 to go as they come across the line this time. Alan Horn, your leader. Alan going over the second double now. Orange and blue, yellow wheel, team associated through the S section now. Up and over that roller on the tabletop. Through the off camber, got a car wrecked right in front of him. Does a good job of missing that. Good job by Alan Horn. Good patience at the line there. 16 of the 5-15 for Horn. Gifford, Wesley Gifford, 16 of the 5-18. D. Nice, 15 of the 5 flat. Lucas Smith, Jim Brunson, your top 5. There goes Wesley Gifford over the second double now. White with a little bit of orange on the back of it. He's going through the S sections and over the roller. That is your second place buggy. Top 6 drivers on a TQ pace.
3 minutes left.
Alan Horn, Wesley Gifford, Lucas Smith, D. Nice, Jim Brunson, Daniel Rennekamp Sr., all 6 drivers on a TQ pace. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Horn still your leader. Coming down the backstretch now through the sweeper at the start-finish line. Yellow, orange, and blue. Yellow wheels, 16 of the 5-13. Wesley coming to the line now. Third car going over that first double. Lucas Smith, red, white, and blue. TLR running in third. Jason Rona now on a TQ pace running in 6. So your top 6 drivers looking to reset that TQ from round number, from heat
2
number 1.
2 minutes left.
Gifford now through the point. Him and Horn separated by 6/100ths of a second last time by. So Gifford, first one over that second double. White Buggy, got a little bit of orange on the back of it. White wheels up and over that roller. Hitting that tabletop now. Through the off camber, up the back side of the track, down the back stretch he goes. At the line, Gifford 2/10 off of Alan Horn. Now Horn back to the point. Alan Horn, Wesley Gifford switching back and forth on that lead. Right now Wesley's got it. Wesley at the line now.
1 minute left.
16 of the 5, 12 for Wesley. 16 of the 5, 16 for Horn. Brunson with a 15.5 flat. Smith with a 5.05. Rennekamp Jr. with a 5.06. Reppin with a 5.06. Jason Rona with a 5.06. $30 seconds left on the clock. Leader Wesley Gifford at the line now. 16 of the 5, 12. Less than 5.
Jason Ruana done. Nick Reppin done. Lucas Smith done. Wesley Gifford done. Daniel Renkamp Jr. done. Jacob Montgomery done. Craig O'Brien done. Alan Horn done. Jim Bronson done. D. Nice done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Wesley Gifford resets TQ, 16 at a 5-12.
Up next, race number 17. Mock Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Let them loose.
Dakota Fend. Cole Tollard. Tyler Jones. Cody McClenahan. Charlie Majorana. Tater Sontag. Brian Dunbar. Colin Miles. Aiden Horn. Aaron Kaufman. Brennan Schimmel.
All right, let's shut it down, no more laps, no more laps. Running order is going to be Dakota, Cole, Aiden, Tyler, Charlie, Tater, Brandon, Aaron, Brian, Cody, and Colin. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're going to rattle him off. He's broke. He can't. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Dakota, hop off the track, please. Marshall's ready. Dakota Finn, this is you on the tone. Cole, Aiden, Tyler, Charlie, Tater, Brandon, Brian, Cody, and Colin. All right, 16 and a 5-12. Wesley Gifford set TQ in the previous heat. We'll let these guys get about 3 laps in. We'll start calling their pace.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $3:45 to go. Dakota Finn, your leader, 16 and a 5 flat TQ pace. Dakota, orange and blue, TLR, yellow wheels. He's going over the single roller now, making his way up over the tabletop, through the off camber, onto the backstretch, squeezing the trigger. At the line now, 16 and a 5:01 for Finn. Aiden Horn, 16 and a 5:02. Tyler Jones, 16 and a 5:03. Simmel, 16 and a 5:11. Cole Tollard, 5:14. Dunbar, 5:15. Those drivers on 16 laps. Charlie, Cody, Tater,
3 minutes left.
Colin, round out your field. $230 down, $230 to go. Aiden Horn now to the point. Aiden, blue and orange, white wheels. He's going over the single roller now. And that team associated up over the tabletop through the off camber. Aiden TQ'd round 1, looking to lock up the overall with a TQ here in round number 2. Aiden up over the second double, 16 at a 5:02. He's got about 2/10 over Dakota. Dakota has about 6/10 over Tyler Jones. First, second, and third separated by 0.8 of a second.
Two minutes left.
Dakota Finn back to the point. Dakota up over the second double now through the front chute, through the S section. He's in a 16.501. Aiden Horn, 16.502. Tyler Jones, 16.503. Brendan Simmel with a 509. Cole Tollard with a 509. That is your top 5. They are all currently faster than the TQ set in the previous qualifier. Jones and the Schumacher rose it at the line. Marshall's himself didn't hurt him too bad, but man, we're in a class now to where a 10th here or there drops you down 2 or 3 spots.
One minute left.
Dakota down the backstretch now, orange and blue, yellow wheels. He's at the line. 16 at a 5 flat for Dakota. Aiden Horn at the line now, 16 at a 5:02. Tyler Jones at the line now, 5:04, 16 laps. Schimmel and Cole Tyler with 5:09s. Those 5 drivers currently quicker than TQ from the previous heat. All the while, the Phenom, 30 seconds to go, through the front chute, through the little S section, up and over the roller. Dakota Finn tabletop, off camber, 180 down the backstretch, squeezing that trigger, gripping and ripping, getting all he can get out of that TLR. 16 of the 5 flat for Dakota. Aiden Horn at the line there, 16 of the 502. Tyler Jones, 16 of the 504. Everyone keep going till your call done.
Dakota Fenn done. Aiden Horn done. Tyler Jones done. Cole Tollard done. Brennan Schimmel done. Charlie Majorana done. Tater Sontag done. Brian Dunbar done. Cody McClenahan done. Colin Miles done. All drivers are finished. The race.
Awesome run there, man, all the way up until the end, getting into lap traffic, and then your nemesis, the end of the straightaway, man. Keep doing a little, it's all the off camber, you know, kind of rolling over, and it's tough on the speed of this track, and then the varying traction that I'm kind of seeing throughout the day. What are your thoughts on everything?
Yeah, it seems like the grip is coming up. It was definitely higher for seating last night compared to practice, and then Q1 was a lot higher as well, and then Q2 seems like it's even higher. So made some changes. Q1 my car was really good, just got a little soft and edgy at the end, but was really fast. So made a couple changes, and our car was better for sure. And yeah, I just had a couple little things. We're running low ride height, and you're going so fast in that sweeper, and it's off camber, and I think it's bottoming out if you're kind of going in there aggressive. So just have to remember to be patient there, and our car is really fast and easy to drive. So.
No, most definitely. The car looks good out there. You got one TQ run, and then the other one, I think you got a second. So you and Aiden battling it out, and great job and good luck.
Yeah, I'll come down the third round. Just keep an eye on the track, see how it is in four-wheel, and we'll be good to go.
Best of luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Connor Essex. Nolan Hunt. Rick Cook.
All right, Marshals, let's spread out. Get spread out. Easy on the sweeper, guys. Easy on the sweeper, left-hand side of the track. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Running order is going to be Mike Bessie, Adam Hell, Brandon Helm, Jerry Price, Connor Essex, Nolan Hunt, Michael Wilson, Slow Lane Sean, John Cook, and Ryan Schott. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Bessie on the tone. Adam, Brandon, Jerry, Connor, Nolan, Michael, Sean, Rick, Ryan, and whoever's left. Brandon, go ahead and go. Right in the second double. There you go. Race number 18's on the track. Race number 19, second heat of 21.5 spec buggy. You guys should be making your way through tech. Marshall behind you. There you go.
Four minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Michael Wilson, 12 with a 503. Bezzy, 12 with a 504. Hale with a 508. Brendan Helm, Connor Essex. First double. It's clear.
3 minutes left.
Adam Hale, your leader, 12 with a 501. Mike Bessie, Connor Essex, Pip Wilson, Jerry Price, your top 5. Well, Adam Hale in that black and kind of a peachy cream. White wheels up over the second double now. Through the front chute, down through the S's, coming up on a wreck. Marshals are right there. 13 of the 523 for Adam. Bessie, 12 of the 506. Connor, 12 of the 521.
Two minutes left.
.145 left on the race clock. Oh, Adam Hale, your leader, gets it wrong after the first double and turns it into the pipe. 13.524
1 minute
for Adam.
left.
Mike Bessie, Connor Essex, Brandon Helm, Pip Wilson, your top 5. Jerry, Ryan, Sean, Nolan, and Rick round out your field. .20 seconds to go. Sweeper, sweeper, easy in the sweeper, guys. Easy in the sweeper. Thank you very much. Good job.
Connor Essex done. Adam Hale done. Mike Bessie done. Michael Wilson done. Jerry Price done. Slow Lane Sean done. Brandon Helm done.
Still got 2 live. Still got 2 live. Waiting on Ryan. Waiting on Nolan.
Ryan Schott done. Nolan Hunt done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Adam Hale sets early TQ, 12 of the 506.
Up next, race number 19. 21.5 spec 2 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Guys, blowers are still going. Track is not open. Track is not open. Go ahead.
Mike Hobart, Jeff Todd, Mackenzie Renison, Louis Shelton, Logan Rombach, Noah Ward, Bradley Helm, Nick Rombach, Nathan Hale, Tony Ford.
All right, no more laps. Shut it down. Shut it down. Over to the left side of the track. Running order is going to be Louis Shelton, Mike Hobart, Bradley Helm, Noah Ward, Nick Rombach, Mackenzie Renison, Jeff Todd, Nathan Hale, Logan Rombach, Tony Ford. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Louis Shelton, this is you on the tone. Mike, Bradley, Noah, Nick, Mackenzie, Jeff, Nathan, Logan, Tony. All right, everyone on the track, on the clock, TQ, 12 of the 506 for round number 2. That's what they're shooting for.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Mike Hobart, your leader. Mike in that orange, white, blue, white wheels. He's going down the front chute now, having a little bit of trouble getting off that second double. Louis Shelton, I believe, was right in front of him. They were about 2/10 off last time by. So we'll see where they're at this time by. Oh, Louis Rose are going onto the backstretch. I believe Shelton TQ'd round number 1. Well, if he get a TQ here in round 2, he can lock down the overall in 21.5 spec buggy. This is race number 19, race 20, mini truggy. You guys are up next.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Noah Ward, your leader. Find him coming to the start-finish line now. I believe he is in that Ken Block special. Up and over the roller. Up and over the tabletop. Down the backstretch he goes. Black buggy, yellow wheels. Got some colors on the front of it at the line there. 14 at a 5:20. That is a TQ pace. Louis Shelton, Nick Rombach, Mackenzie Renison, Mike Hobart, Jeff Todd, Logan Rombach, Nathan Hell, Bradley Helm, Tony Ford round out your field.
One minute left.
So Noah Ward, about a 7-second lead over Louis Shelton. Top 4 drivers in this race on a TQ pace. Noah, Louis, Nick, and Mackenzie. Leader at the line there. 14 at a 5:22. 30 seconds to go. Leader up and over the tabletop now. That's the third buggy in that 3 going down the off camber. Down the straightaway he goes at the start-finish line there. 15 seconds left on the clock.
Noah Ward done. Louis Shelton done.
Everybody working their last lap. Get across the line.
Nick
You will be
Rombach
done.
done.
Noah Ward's going to
Mike
take
Hobart done.
TQ round number 2, 13 and a 5 flat.
Bradley Helm done. Jeff Todd done. Nathan Hale done. Mackenzie Renison done. Logan Rombach done. Tony Ford done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. Mini Truckee. Heat 1 of 1.
Race 21, 13.5 wheeler. You need to start making your way to Tech. Race 21, we got 5 heats of wheeler. Y'all need to start making your way to Tech.
Did you win this one?
Josh Schroeder.
I think you did.
Anthony
Noah, right?
Russell. D. Nice.
Easy at the line, guys. Easy at the line. Easy at the line.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Who do you want to thank out there?
My mom and dad and my home track at Burlington Hobbies RC track.
Awesome job. Good luck in the next ones, buddy. Yep.
Where's all my marshals from that 21.5 race, guys? I need you on the track. I had 10 drivers on the stand. 21.5 drivers to the track.
The Juggernaut.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Shut it down. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. A young man in the middle of the back in the white shirt. Hey, get the kid in the white shirt, have him move up to this bucket up here. Yeah, have him move up to that bucket right there. Thank you. All right, running order is going to be D. Nice, Anthony, Josh, Adam, Bobby, Jason, Nick. Wayne's not checked. Bradley, Tony, David, and Tori. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. D. Nice on the tone. Anthony, Josh, Adam, Bobby, Jason, Nick, Bradley, Tony, David, and Tori. And who? Yeah. All right, off and running. Race 20 on the track. Race 21. First of 5 heats of 13 5-wheeler.
Four minutes left.
Early on, D. Nice, your leader. Pink truggy, white wheels. He's in the front chute now. Making his way around the S section of the track, up and over the roller. Up and over the tabletop. Through the off camber, onto the backstretch. Squeezing that trigger hard on that truggy. At the line, he's 15 at a 5:08. Anthony Russell running in second. Nick Williams, Josh Schroeder, Adam Smith, your top 5. All the while, D. Nice through the front section of the track, going through the S's, up that roller, over the table, through the off camber to grandmother's house we go, down the backstretch.
3 minutes left.
D. Nice at the line now, 15 at a 5:06. He just ran his fastest lap of the race while putting on the brakes at the start-finish line. 19.9 for D. Nice. .230 down, 2:30 to go. D. Nice, Anthony, Josh, Nick, David, and Wayne Blanton now on the track. Jason Herbig, Adam Smith, Torrey Pelfrey, Bobby Taylor, Bradley Hem, Tony Ford. D. Nice, the only driver in the 19-second lap. Once again, that is the pink truggy, white wheels, up and over the roller now, hitting the tabletop. Switching back through the off camber.
2 minutes left.
On to the backstretch, down through the sweeper at the start-finish line now. 15 at a 5:07. He just ran a 19.8, his fast lap of the race. Anthony Russell at the line now. Anthony in that red, white wheels, looks like he bumped it going through the S's. Really, Louis Shelton there to pick him up. 1:30 left on the clock. Pick him up. No, bring him back. Bring him back. There you go.
One minute left.
D. Nice, your leader. Pink buggy, white wheels. At the start-finish line there, 15 at a 5:09. Josh Schroeder 14 at a 5:05. Herbig with a 5:18. Gia Cologne with a 5:20. 30 seconds to go. Back stretch, caution on the back. Back stretch, caution, good job, guys. Well done.
Josh Schroeder done. D Nice done. The Juggernaut done. Nick Williams done. Tony Ford done. Bobby Taylor done. Jason Herbig done. Tori Pelfrey done. David Giacaloni done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
D Nice TQ's round number 2, 15.511.
All right, we're here with D Nice. Anna, did that come from the Key and Peele skit that they had, or how did D Nice come about?
I had a buddy back at home, and I don't know. My name is Devin Nicely, so that's where the D Nice thing came from.
I love it. I love it. You should see that sketch on where he messes up the names, but awesome job out there, man. Truck looked good, and you were being really, really smart. I was watching most of your race and looking out for traffic and keeping it on all fours.
Yeah, you got to keep an eye on them guys out there, man.
No, most of it. Any changes going into the next one? You guys each have 1 and 1, so next one we'll get that TQ.
I'm going to loosen the car up a little bit. It's getting high bite and traction rolling a little bit.
Most definitely. Well, good luck, buddy.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Nick Malito. Chris Phillips. Talon Henley. Marty Gotzi. Bob Campbell. Davis Phillips. Matt Hoyer. Mike Hess. Nick Williams. Rodney Killian.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Shut it down. No more laps. No more laps. Running order is going to be Nick Malato, Mike Hess, Chris Phillips, Marty Godsey, Nick Williams, Davis Phillips, Matt Poyer, Bob Campbell, Rodney Killian, and Talon Henley. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Nick, this is you on the tone. Mike, Chris, Marty, Nick, Davis, Matt, Bob, Rodney, Talon. First of 5 heats of 13.5 Wheeler, race number 22. You should be making your way to Tech.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
Rodney Killian, your leader, 15 of the 502. Mulatto, 14 of the 511. Nick Williams, 516. Henley, 517. Mike Hess rounds out your top 5. Poyer, Phillips, Campbell, Godsey, and Phillips, your top 10. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Talon Henley now to the point. Yellow and blue, yellow wheels. He's going over the tabletop now. Through the off-camber. Down the backstretch. At the start-finish line, Talon. 14 of the 503. Nick Mulatto should be making his way to the start-finish line now.
2 minutes left.
Mulatto, 14 of the 519. Poyer running third. Nick Williams fourth. Mike Hess in fifth. Race 22, you should be through Tech. Race 23, you should be going to Tech. On the track, Talon Henley at the line there, 15 of the 519. Talon up and over the second double through the front chute. Coming around through the S section of the track, up and over that roller. Hitting the tabletop. Through the off-camber, 180 onto the backstretch. Got a car right in front of him. Talon, 15 of the 517. Nick Mulatto, orange buggy going over the tabletop
1
now.
minute left.
14 of the 517. Nick Williams, yellow TLR. He's going through the S section now. Matt Poyer, Mike Hess. 45 seconds left on the clock. Henley up over the second double. 15 of the 516 for Talon. Good job, Tony. Well done. Talon now getting into some traffic on that off-camber. 10 seconds to go. Talon at the line there. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going. Talon, you should keep going. You should be working your 15th lap as long as you don't bonk it now.
Marty Godsey done.
Everybody keep going.
Nick Williams done. Nick Mulatto done. Mike Hess done.
So Henley's going to get 15 laps. We'll see where he's at this time by. Everyone else cross the line. You will be done.
Matt Poyer done. Bob Campbell done. Talon Henley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Talon 15 out of 513 sets early TQ for the round.
Up next, race number 22. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 2 of 5.
Hey guys, hold on for just a second. Hang on just a second. Ho. Hey, while we got a moment, just want to let everybody know, Cohen Shock, today's his birthday. Little dude running around here somewhere. He chose to spend the weekend here at INS, Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. So if you see the little dude out here, give him a pat on the back, wish him a happy birthday, glad to have him. All right, guys, track's open. Cohen shot.
William Hobbs. Austin Albright. Logan Rombach. Carl Marksberry. Brian Bowen. Mike Winders. Dan Miles. D. Mack. Bill Owens. Tori Pelfrey.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. No more laps. Running order is going to be Logan, Mike, Austin, Bill, Daniel, Dan, Brian, Carl, William, and Tori. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Logan Rombach, this is you on the tone. Winders, Albright, Owens, D-Mac, Miles, Bowen, Marksberry, Hobbs, and Pelfrey. Everyone on the track on the clock. Second of 5 heats of 13.5 four-wheel buggy. Race 22 is on the track. Race 23, you guys are up next. TQ 15 of the 513, Talon Henley.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. Dan Miles, your leader. Dan going over the second double now. Orange, red, white wheels through the short chute in the front. Through the S section, up and over the roller. Up over the tabletop, through the off camber. Down the back stretch he goes at the start-finish line, your leader. 15 of the 513. He's about 6/10 off the TQ
left.
pace. William Hobbs, 14 of the 503. Tori Pelfrey, 14 of the 503. Albright with a 510. Marksberry with a 510. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Your leader on a TQ pace now. Dan Miles up over the tabletop. White, orange, and red, white wheels. He's going down the backstretch now. At the start-finish line, 15 at a 5:08. That's about 5 seconds. It's about 5 seconds to the good. Coming up on a bunch of traffic as he heads down that. Oh, he rolls it, finds his wheels. Bunch of traffic. A couple of them cleared out for him right there. 5:10 for Dan. Still
2
a
minutes
TQ
left.
pace. Up and over the second double through the short seat. Up and through the S section. Orange and red. White wheels over the roller. That is your leader. Give him a little bit of room. Be patient. Be patient. Miles down the backstretch there. At the start-finish line. Up over the second double. Torrey Pelfrey, 14 at a 5:06. Marksberry, 14 at a 5:06. Albright, 14 at a 5:09. Winders, McKinney, Bowen, Hobbs, Owens, and Rombach. So leader going up over the second double, 15 at a 5:09. TQ pace. Got some open track in front of him right now. Just needs to put the focus glasses on. Focus on what he's doing. Pick it up, pick it up, pick him up, pick him up. Just set him down.
1 minute left.
Leader at the start-finish line there, coming up on D-Mac. Oh, Miles gets it wrong. He was at a 5:07. He had about 6 seconds to the good. We're going to see where he's at this time by 30 seconds to go. Pelfrey running second. Marksberry in third. Albright and D-Mac, your top five. Leader 5:11 still. Oh, leader gets it wrong. Keep going till you're called done. Everybody keep going.
Austin Albright done. Mike Winders done. Bill Owens done. Carl Marksberry done. D-Mac done. Torrey Pelfrey done.
Still waiting on three. All of them coming down the back now.
Brian Bowen done. Dan Miles done.
Just pick him up, pick him up. So Dan Miles takes the heat win, 15 at a 5:22.
The race is completed.
Does not reset TQ.
Up next, race number 23. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 3 of 5.
You set 5 overall. 5th overall. I think you were 3rd for that race.
Gavin Pigman.
Need help at the
Caden
line, guys.
Snusley.
Need help at the line. Where's my
Nick
marshals
Morley.
from that last race, guys?
Dan
Let's get
Renkamp
moving. Come on,
Sr.
don't lay down on me now.
Justin Campbell.
Let's get moving.
Jason Herbig. Jeffrey Kaufman. Corey Richardson. Bobby Lorino. Andrew Kaufman. David Giacoloni.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. Running order is going to be David Giacolone, Jason Herbig, Andrew Kaufman, Dan Rennekamp Sr., Justin Campbell, Cadence Nicely, Corey Richardson, Nick Worley, Jeffrey Kaufman, Gavin Pigman, Bobby Lorino. Guys, be on the ready. We're going to fire these off pretty fast. David G on the tone. Jason, Andrew, Dan, Justin, Cadence, Corey, Nick, Jeffrey, Gavin, and Bobby. 15 of the 5:13, that's what they're going after. TQ pace set 2 heats ago by Talon Henley. Race 23 is on the track. 24 should be going through tech.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Year leader, Andrew Kaufman over the second double. White, yellow, black, white wheels. He's going through the up and over the single roller now. Up and over the tabletop, through the off camber. Got 2 cars right in front of him down the backstretch. Coming to the start-finish line now. Andrew, 16 of the 5:14. TQ pace, Bobby Lorino, 15 of the 5:12. TQ pace. Jeffrey Kaufman with a 5:12. Rennekamp with a 5:12.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Race hard, race clean, guys. Got a lot of action on the track. We have our top driver, Andrew Kaufman, looking to reset TQ. Andrew again, white, yellow, black. I believe he's got white wheels. We're going to find him on the racetrack coming down the backstretch now. I believe he's at the start-finish line there. Andrew, 16 of the 5:16. Up and over the second double he goes. Going through the S section, got 3 buggies right in front of him going over the roller table section of the track. Andrew Kaufman on the off camber. Down the backstretch, got a red buggy right in front of him. Your leader right behind you, that's Nick Worley. Andrew right behind you, the leader, Bobby Lorino in second. Rennekamp Sr., Nick Worley, Jeffrey Kaufman, your top 5. Leader up and over the table, through the off camber. Andrew Kaufman down the backstretch he goes.
2 minutes
At
left.
the start-finish line, Corey Richardson, you're next in line. Up and over the double. Andrew Kaufman through the short chute, coming through the S section of the track. Up and over the roller. Cadence, leader coming up on you next. Through the off camber. 180 down the backstretch. Down they go through the sweeper. Leader at the line now. Good job, Cadence. Well done. Andrew Kaufman through the short chute on the front. Up and around the S section. That purple buggy going over the tabletop. Leader is right behind you. He's looking to reset TQ for the class. Andrew Kaufman down the backstretch through the chute. 16 of the 5:16 for Andrew. Bobby Lorino, 15 of the 5:15. Jeffrey Kaufman now up in the second place with a 5:14. Those 2 drivers really close to that TQ pace. Corey Richardson and Rennekamp Sr., your top 5. Herbig, Worley,
1 minute
Nicely,
left.
Pigman, Giacolone, Campbell, your field. Find the leader going up and over the second double. Andrew Kaufman putting in a run, 16 of the 5:18. Up and over the roller, up and over the table. Red buggy, white wheels on the backstretch. Leader will be up on you in about a half a lap. White and blue buggy, you 2 guys racing. That's Rennekamp and Justin Campbell. Leaders coming up on you guys. Use caution. White yellow, black through the S section of the track. Thank you very much, Rent-A-Camp. Appreciate that. Red Buggy coming up on you next. Andrew Kaufman trying to reset TQ 13.5 wheeler here at INS, the 11th annual JConcepts Indoor National Series, hosted by Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in sunny southern Indiana. Andrew Kaufman up and over the roller, still on a good pace. Kicked out a little bit, don't hurt him too bad. Less than 5, go away from the stand, wide, wide, wide. Good job, guys, good job. Kaufman at the line there. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Jason Herbig done.
So Kaufman working his 16th lap. Will
David
reset
Giacoloni
for
done.
the class. Had a real scare last time
Nick
by.
Morley
He did
done.
a great job of driving, getting through that wreck on the backstretch. Kaufman to the line.
Andrew Kaufman done.
Everyone else, when you cross, you will be done.
Dan Renkamp Sr. done. Corey Richardson done. Justin Campbell done. Cadence Nicely done. Jeffrey Kaufman done. Bobby Lorino done.
What? Awesome job out there, Andrew. Going fast in two-wheel. Now getting another TQ run in four-wheel. Though in the lower heat, so it might be taking over, but you're going fast out there, man. Seeming to figure out these cars for this this track that seems to be getting more and more bite.
Yeah, the traction's really high grip, and we made some changes in the car to help with that. Make less traction rolling, help with the steering of the car. Also, we made it so that when you go around corners, it doesn't dip in as much. So the sweeper, I've changed my way I'm driving a little bit. It also just helps a lot with everything in my car and how I'm driving in this week.
No, most definitely. And car looked good, smooth, and more than anything, I think maturity as far as, looking ahead and being smart and letting up when you need to, when you come into traffic and crashes. So great job out there, buddy. And thanks for all the help on the camera as well. You guys will see him do some camera work. Thanks, bud, and great job.
No problem. Thank you.
Brian. Jarrett Smith. John Johnson. D. Nice.
All right, Marshals, good spread out, good spread out. No more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is shut down, no more laps. Running order is going to be Michael Malott, Greg Nicholas, Craig O'Brien, Jarrett Smith, Tyler Stanley, Mike Sontag, D. Nice, Conley Jr., Johnson, Phelps, and Napier. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Michael Malott, this is you on the tone. Nicholas, O'Brien, Smith, Stanley, Sontag, D. Nice, Conley Jr., Johnson, Phelps, Napier. All right, everyone on the track, on the clock, chasing Andrew Kaufman's 16 of the 5:18. Going to give these guys a few laps to get their time settled in. Race hard, race clean, guys. We are FMAR stall qualifying. Faster driver comes up on you. Give them just a little bit of room.
Four minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Right now we got 4 drivers currently under the TQ from the last heat. Like Jared Smith working a rough lap. Going to move Michael Malott to the point, 16 of the 5:17. Tyler Stanley, 16 of the 5:17. Malott orange buggy, white wheels, TLRs. Tyler Stanley, purple, red, blue, white buggy, X-ray, white wheels. Mike Sontag, Conley Jr., Craig O'Brien. So Malott, your leader, going over the second double now. White buggy, orange wheels through the front chute. Coming up through the S's, coming up on, looks like that's Wesley right behind him. They got very similar paint scheme. Malott down the backstretch through the sweeper. Malott at the line
3
now
minutes left.
in that TLR, 16 to the 5, 18 with a flat. That's 8/10 to the good. Mike Sontag now 15 to the 503. Conley Jr., O'Brien, Tyler Stanley, your top 5. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Race number 25. You should be going through tech. Michael Malott at the start-finish line now. Once again, orange and white wheels, TLR, Team Losi Racing, going to the front chute now. Through the S section of the track, up and over that roller, hitting that table. Malott trying to reset TQ. He's still on pace right now. Malott at the line. 16
2
with a
minutes
5,
left.
17 with a 9. That's about 8/10 to the good. Lee Conley Jr., Tyler Stanley, Craig O'Brien, Mike Sontag, your top 5. D. Nice, Napier, Smith, Phelps, Nicholas, and Johnson round out your field. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. So once again, Malott starting to get into some traffic up and over that second double. Looks like he's got D. Nice right in front of him. Up and over that roller section he goes. Michael Malott trying to reset TQ for the class. Down the backstretch. Malott at the line now. Lee Conley Jr., you will be next. Well, Malott gets a little trouble coming off that first double. He's still on pace, but not by much. 3/10 to the good. Malott over the roller. Tyler Stanley now up in the second place, 15 to the 503. O'Brien, Conley Jr., and Napier, your top 5.
1 minute left.
Malott with a little bit of a rough lap down to 15 to the 5 flat, so he's off the TQ pace. Still winning the heat, got 45 seconds left. Got plenty of time, plenty of pace. Up on the backstretch, he's the 4th car in that freight train down the back. Malott at the line there, 15 to the 501. Stanley 15 to the 503. Conley with a 506. O'Brien with a 507. Napier with a 509. 20 seconds to go, guys. Race hard, race clean. We're going to let you guys run this out.
Michael Malott done. Tyler Stanley done. Craig O'Brien done. Greg Nicholas done. Lee Conley Jr. done. Tyler Phelps done. D. Nice done. Mike Sontag done. Jarrett Smith done.
We got one live.
Wesley Napier done. John Johnson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Tyler Stanley takes the heat win, moves up to P2 for the round, 15 to the 502. Malott, Conley Jr., your top 3.
Up next, race number 25. 13.5 Wheeler. Heat 5 of 5. Colin Miles, Alan Horn, Tyler Pattenode, John Lawson, Ryan Prince, Dave Ibata, Jim Bronson, Tyler Swift, Justin Green, Dalton Myers, Tyler Hooks.
Through the sweeper, guys. Easy on the sweeper. Easy on the sweeper. Go ahead. All right. No more laps. Left side of the track is closed. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Running order is going to be Colin, Tyler. Running order is going to be Colin Miles, Tyler Hooks, Tyler Pattenald, Ryan Prince, Justin Green, John Lawson, Alan Horn, Tyler Swift, Davey Bada, Dalton Myers, Jim Brunson. TQ 16 of the 518. Last qualifier of the round for 13.5 Wheeler. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Colin Miles on the tone. Hooks, Pattenald, Prince, Green, Lawson, Horn, Swift, Bada, Myers, Brunson. All right, everyone on the track, on the clock, off and running. Got a lot of veterans on the track, guys. A lot of veterans on the stand. Don't need to tell you protocol for these races. Faster car comes up on you. Give them just a little bit of room. You are racing the clock, not each other. Race 25 is on the track. Race 26 mod 4-wheel buggy. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Davey Bada, your leader, 17 of the 516. Pattenall, 16 of the 503. Swift with a 505. Hooks with a 511. Oh, easy at the line, easy at the line. Got a mess at the line. It is clear. Good job, marshals. Good job, drivers.
Three minutes left.
Davey Bada back to the point. White, yellow, black checkered. He's at the start-finish line now. Caution through the sweeper. You got time. Nobody's coming. It is clear. Sweeper is clear. 230 down, 230 to go. Davey Bada, your leader. Once again, white, yellow, black checkers. He's at the start-finish line now. Bada pacing 16 of the 501. Pattenall 16 of the 508. Justin Green 515. Hooks 515. Horn and Collins both with a 516. Top five drivers on a TQ pace. All the while Davey Bada up and over the first single. 180 up over the second double. Through the short chute he goes. Through the S section of the track up and over that roller. Up and over that tabletop. Thanks for giving him room. Bada down the back stretch there. Oh, Bada gets it wrong. Catches the pipe, finds his wheels. 16 of the 504. Davey still on a TQ pace. Tyler Pattenall in that white and blue X-ray. Tyler coming to the line now. White wheels up over that first double. Tyler Hooks in the techno. Hooks pink, blue, and white. White wheels through the short chute now. Alan Horn up and over the first double, up and over the second double. Orange and blue, yellow wheels. He's on a TQ pace as well. Justin Green, blue buggy, white wheels. He's on a TQ pace. Colin Miles, top 6 drivers looking to reset TQ. All the while, Dave Batta, the leader of all of that, 16 of the 503. He's coming up on some traffic, up over that roller, up over the tabletop, through the off-camber. Thank you for that room there. Appreciate that. Down the backstretch.
1
Red
minute
buggy
left.
leader coming up on you next. Up and over the double, second double. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that. Through the short shoot, through the X section. Davey Batta trying to set TQ for the round. Through the off-camber, through the backstretch, onto the sweeper. Player. Patnall, 16 of the 508. He's about 4 seconds off. Hooks, 512. Horn, 515. Green, 515. Miles with a 517. 20 seconds to go. Everybody keep driving hard, working hard. Everybody keep going. Less than 5.
Ryan Prince done. Tyler Patton done. Tyler Hooks done. Jim Bronson done. Dave Ibotta done. Justin Green done. Dalton Myers done. John Lawson done. Alan Horn done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Davey Batta resets TQ, 16 of the 504. Patton, Hooks, Horn, and Green. Your top 5.
Well, Davey, I think you got away with murder on that one. Coming down to the last lap, and dude, grips looks like it just keeps coming up and coming up.
Yeah, grips keeps coming up and up more and more than every time I go out there, grips higher. So I try and take a little more grip out of the car than last time. So we'll see.
Numb it out a little bit. Well, car looked good. Obviously, you're fast. I think you got 18.1, 18.2 fast lap. But the main thing is consistency. You know, it's nothing without those laps that you just end up not crashing. So good luck out there. Some changes now you can make for both Q3s and 2-wheel and 4-wheel. Got the puck system in there as well. 4-wheel drive mod puck system. Grab it on modspeedshop.com. And then a bunch of RC Speed Secret goodies, R1 Power, and Team Associate B74.1. Awesome job, my friend. Thank you.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. Running order is going to be Travian Rucker, Anthony Russell, Jason Grimes, Talon Henley, Rob Pauley, Nick Mulatto, Chris Phillips, Alex Villa. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Travion, this is you on the tone. Anthony, Jason, Talon, Rob, Nick, Chris, Alex, all right, first of 3 heats of mod 4-wheel buggy.
4 minutes left.
Your leader at the start-finish line now, Talon Henley, green and blue, yellow wheels up and over the second double, 16 of the 5-12. Alex Villa at the start-finish line now. Bronze with yellow wheels through the short chute. Travion Rucker crossing the start-finish line there, right in front of Talon. That's third place. Henley, 16 of the 5-11. Villa coming across the line now. 16 of the 5-18. Rucker, Polly, Mulatto, Russell, Grimes, and Phillips is out.
Three minutes left.
Race 26 is on the track. Race 27, get them ready. As they run, Talon Henley, Alex Villa, Rob Pauley, Trevian Rucker, Nick Mulatto, Jason Grimes, Anthony Russell. Talon going towards the second set of doubles now. In through the short chute in the front. Going through the X section of the track. Yellow and blue, yellow wheels up over the tabletop. He goes through the off camber. Got two cars in front of him. Thank you very much for that white buggy. That Mulatto right in front of the leader. Good job, Mike, Nick. Appreciate that. Oh, Talon gets it wrong. Sets it on the wall. It gets away.
2 minutes left.
.145 left on the clock. Henley 16 of the 5:19. Alex 15 of the 5:07. Rucker 5:16, 15 laps. Mulatto, Polly, Russell, and Grimes. Leader at the start-finish line now.
One minute left.
Talon Henley down the backstretch in that team associated at the start-finish line now. 16 of the 5:18, Alex Villa. Also running team associated, Alex going over the tabletop through the off camber. Down the backstretch he goes, Villa through the sweeper. At the start-finish line there, Villa 15 of the 5:04. Rucker, Polly, Russell, your top five. .20 seconds left on the race clock. Once the horn sounds, continue running till you're called done.
Anthony Russell done. Talon Henley done. Rob Powley done. Jason Grimes done. Travian Rucker done. Nick Mulatto done. Alex Villa done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Talon Henley sets early TQ, 15 of the 5:01. You're going to need all 8 drivers back out to Marshall. All 8 drivers to get drivers. Make sure you grab a bucket that has a flag on it. All 8 drivers.
Up next, race number 27. Mott Wheeler. Heat 2 of 3. Cody McClenahan. Lucas Smith. Jacob Montgomery. Nick Reppin. Brian Dunbar. Noah Ford. D. Nice. Daniel Renkamp Jr.
Hey, Talon, have the no, you're fine. Have the X-ray guy come to the corner. Yeah, X-ray guy to the corner. Thank you. Talon, you're fine. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I think what's he doing? Thank you. Sorry about that. Thank you. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Running order is going to be Lucas, Brian, Nick, Cody, Daniel, Noah, Jacob, and D. Nice. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Lucas Smith, this is you on the tone. Brian, Nick, Cody, Daniel, Noah, Jacob, D. Nice. 15 and a 5:01, the current TQ for the round. We're going to let these guys get about 3 or 4 laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Lucas Smith, your leader, 16 at a 5:10. Reppin with a 5:10. Dunbar with a 5:12. Jacob Montgomery, 5:19.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Lucas Smith, red, white, and blue, X-ray. Or excuse me, TLR, I'm sorry, Smith. At the start-finish line now. Over the second double, white wheels going through the short chute. Up and over the roller, over the table. Through the off-camber, Smith down the back stretch now. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Smith at the line. 16 at a 5:07. TQ pace. Brian Dunbar, 16 at a 5:11. TQ pace. Montgomery and Reppin, both with 5:16s. Both of them on a TQ pace as well.
Two minutes left.
So Smith, blue, orange, white, white wheels down the back stretch now at the start-finish line. 16 of the 506. Dunbar, orange and yellow at the line now. 16 of the 511. Montgomery, 16 of the 516. Reppin with the 516. McClanahan, Rennekamp, Ford, and D. Nice round out your field. Race number 28, you're up next. Race number 28. All the while, leader at the start-finish line there, 16 of the 506. Dunbar at the line now, 5:10 for Brian. Top 5 drivers looking
1
to
minute
reset
left.
TQ. $25 seconds to go. Smith over the first double. 10 seconds left on the clock. Once the horn sounds, continue running till you're called done. Lucas, you are working your last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done.
Lucas Smith done. Daniel Renkamp Jr. done. Nick Reppin done. Noah Ford done. Jacob Montgomery done. Brian Dunbar done. D. Nice done.
Hey, I didn't mean for you to do all that. I just
Cody McClenahan done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Smith sets TQ, 16 of the 505.
Up next, race number 28. Mott Wheeler. Heat 3 of 3.
Let them go.
Dakota Fend. Cole Tollard. Aaron Kaufman.
Noah.
Charlie Majorana.
There's
Tyler
one all
Jones.
the way back in the back.
Tater Sontag. Aiden Horn.
Let me get one marshal right in the middle, guys. One marshal right in the middle.
Wesley Gifford.
Somebody jump out there and help us out. One marshal right in the middle. Thank you, Jacob. That's
Brennan
who I was
Schimmel.
looking for. Appreciate it. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. No more laps. Running order is going to be Cole Tollard, Brennan Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Tyler Jones, Dakota Finn, Aaron Kaufman, Tater, Wesley, Charlie. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. We're going to fire these off fast. Cole Tollard on the tone. Schimmel, Aiden, Tyler, Dakota, Aaron, Tater, Wesley, Charlie. 16 of the 5:05, that's the current TQ pace. We're going to let these guys get about 3 or 4 laps in. We'll start calling out some of their times.
On with Aiden Horn.
Four minutes left.
.350 left on the clock as they run. Brennan Schimmel, Charlie Moriana, Cole Tollard, Aiden Horn, Tater Sontag, Dakota Finn, Aaron Kaufman, Tyler Jones, Wesley Gifford. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Aiden Horn, your leader. Aiden down the short chute. White, blue, orange, white wheels, Team Associated going over the tabletop now. Through the off camber, got some open track in front of him. Aiden going to try to lay it down. Him and Cole Tollard bouncing back and forth. Tollard with a 17.514 pace.
3 minutes left.
Aiden 17.513. Dakota 5.15. Moriana 5.16. Tyler Jones 5.16. Horn at the line there, going up and over that second double through the front chute, through the carousel, through the S section of the track, up and over that roller, up and over the tabletop. Going to hit the off camber. Squeeze that trigger down the backstretch and through the sweeper. Aiden Horn, Cole Tollard separated by 0.2 of a second. Horn just ran his fastest lap of the race with an 18 flat.
2 minutes left.
Cole Tollard, Dakota Finn, Tyler Jones, Charlie M., your top 5. Sontag, Kaufman, Schimmel, and Gifford round out your field.
On with Cole Tollard.
Aiden Horn.
On with Cole Tollard.
At the start-finish line now, got Wesley Gifford right in front of him. Thank you, Wesley. Appreciate that. Horn, 17 of the 5:12. CFT, 17 of the 5:12. Half a second separates them on the clock. Dakota Finn, 0.7 behind that. Tyler Jones, a half a second behind that. Charlie, 2 seconds behind Tyler Jones. Your top 5 separated by less than 4 seconds. Tater Sontag, Aaron Kaufman, Brendan Schimmel.
On with Dakota Finn.
1 minute left.
On with Aiden.
Horn going over the second double now, about to catch a whole pack of cars through the S section of that track. He's coming off the carousel, up and over the roller, up and over the tabletop. 25 seconds left on the race clock. Aiden Horn trying to set TQ four-wheel mod buggy in round number 2. Up and over the double. 15 seconds left on the clock. 5-car freight train going over the rollers here. INS 11, Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Down the back they go. Aiden Horn with 3 seconds left on the clock. Everybody keep going. Horn's got a half a second over CFT. Dakota's got 0.8 behind Tollard. Down the back, here comes your leader, Aiden Horn.
Cole
We'll see
Tolik
where he
done.
finishes up.
Tater Sontag done. Aaron Kaufman done. Aiden Horn done. Dakota Fenn done. Tyler Jones done. Wesley Gifford done.
Once
Well, man, full bonsai move there at the end, getting every 10th you can. Car looked amazing out there, seeming to figure something out for this run over the last one.
Yeah, I talked to my teammate Cole, who kind of got the first round on lock and was really fast in seating, and kind of took a page out of his notebook with the setup, and it ended up paying off really good. And yeah, I headed bonsai at the end there because I knew it was really close, and I kind of got hung up by traffic a little bit at the end there, so just had to go for it, and luckily it worked out. So.
No, car looked good. Whole package is coming together, and now you and Cole 1-1, and I think two-wheel drive is still open between you and Dakota as well. So all comes down to number 3. Now with the track conditions seemingly going up and up in traction, what are you guys going to do?
I mean, it's tough to call, but I feel like we're getting closer and closer to carpet setups every run. So
most definitely. Well, looks good out there. Congratulations, and see you in the third one.
Thanks.
Ten-minute break, guys. 10-minute break.
Up next, race number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys, the resort is up on Live RC. I believe they're up on our monitors now. Novice guys take the stand. My turn marshals are from race number, I don't know, race number 28. Aiden Horn, Dakota Finn, Cole Tyler, Tyler Jones, Charlie M., Brandon Schimmel, Tater Sontag, Brian Dunbar, and Lucas Smith. You are our turn marshals.
Hey guys, on Facebook, we will have to stop the stream because we've almost been streaming for 8 hours and they'll kick us off. So we're going to stop the stream only on Facebook and we will restart it. So Facebook peoples, we will talk to you soon.
Braden shot. Cohen shot. Noah Ward. Mackenzie Renison.
All right, let's get them checked in, guys. Let's get them checked in.
Blaze Nice. Connor Essex.
Hey guys, while we're down for just a minute, the Legends Restaurant, which is right out the front door to your right, has a barbecue and a pork chop sandwich special. If you just let them know you're at the racetrack racing. Also, the Dippin' Dots food truck is over there as well. Get you some ice cream. All right, let's get them lined up. Noah, Mackenzie, Connor, Blaze, Nolan, Braden, and Cohen. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Noah Ward, this is you on the tone. Mackenzie, Connor, Blaze, Nolan, and Braden. Go ahead, Cohen. You done went. Go ahead and go. All right, off and running, round 3 of qualifying here at INS, the 11th annual JConcepts Indoor National Series here in Southern Indiana, Hoosier RC HobbyPlex.
Four minutes left.
Race number 2, 13.5 short course. You need to start making your way to Tech. Race number 2, short 13.5 short course.
Three minutes left. 2 minutes left.
$150 left on the race clock. Noah Ward, 13 of the 510. He's in that Ken Block special, going over the second double. Connor Essex, Blaze Nice, Mackenzie Renison, Nolan Hunt, Braden Shot, Cohen Shot.
What's your name?
One minute left.
$30 seconds to go. Noah Ward still out front, 13 to the 509. Connor Essex, Blaze Nice, Mackenzie Renison. Attention in the pits while these guys are running. My parents, all of my parents and guardians of my novice drivers, at 5:30, I would like you guys to meet me here at the bottom of my announcer's booth. 5:30, I want all of the parents or guardians of my novice drivers. I just want to have a real quick talk with you. Right here at the bottom of the announcer's booth. 5:30, guys, right here at the announcer's booth. That is the race clock. Everyone keep running till you're called done.
Blaze Nice done. Noah Ward done. Mackenzie Renison done. Connor Essex done. Cohen Shot done.
I still got two live, waiting on Nolan, waiting on Braden.
Nolan Hunt done. Braden Shot done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I got you. All right, Noah Ward sets TQ for the class, 13 to the 509.
Up next, race number 2. 13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 1.
I need all those novice drivers plus some parents out there to help
Adam
turn
Rails.
Marshall, please. Novice plus
The
my
Juggernaut.
parents.
Jesse Snellen. Matt Hines. Mike Bezzi. Jeff Todd. Lee Conley Jr. Bobby Taylor. Mike Hobart.
All right, everyone's checked in. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed, guys. Left side of the track is closed. I need one turn marshal at that bucket by the pole, right-hand side of the track. One turn marshal. Hey, Mackenzie, move to that far bucket. Thank you. Thanks, Tyler. Running order is going to be Adam, Jesse, Lee, Matt, Mike, Bobby, Adam, Jeff. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Adam Rails, this is you on the tone. Snellen, Conley, Hines, Hobart, Taylor, Adam, Jeff, and Mike. All right, 13.5 short course. I believe Adam Rails has already locked up the overall TQ for the class. This is race number 2. Race number 3, our first of 3 heats of 13.5 stadium truck. You guys need to start making your way to Tech. Attention in the pits, guys. We are going to run about a half a dozen to 8 lower mains this
4
evening.
minutes left.
We should be done with qualifying somewhere between 8:30 and 9 o'clock. So we're going to go ahead and knock out a couple of the lower mains this evening. So if you found yourself in the bottom, third of your group, you may be running tonight after we get done with qualifying. As soon as we get done, we're going to set up the mains for tomorrow, and then we'll figure out exactly how many we're going to run. But we'd like to get anywhere from half a dozen to 8 races ran tonight. That way, A, maybe you don't have to come back tomorrow, and B, it'll help us out tomorrow getting everybody out and on their way home at a decent hour. So again, in the pits, we are going to run about a half a dozen to 8 of our lower mains once we finish qualifying tonight. Qualifying should be done somewhere around 8:30 or 9.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Adam Rails, your leader, 14 at a 5:04. Jesse Snellen, 14 at a 5:07. Matt Hines, 14 at a 5:19. Lee Conley Jr., 14 at a 5:22. Hobart, Taylor, Smith, Todd, and Bezzy round out your field. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
.30 left on the clock. Jesse Snellen, your leader. Jesse and Adam. Adam's in the blue truck, black wheels. Jesse's in the yellow and blue truck, yellow wheels. Last time by, they were separated by 0.2 of a second. Rails at the line now. Snellen at the line now. 1/10. Adam Rails back to the point. Matt Hines, Lee Conley Jr., Mike Obart, your top 5.
One minute left.
Adam Rails, your leader, all 50-50 grind. That's going to give the lead to Jesse Snellen coming down the back. Yellow truck, blue with yellow wheels. Rails, once again, has already secured TQ for the class. Matt Hines in third. Lee Conley Jr. in fourth. Mike Hobart, Bobby Taylor, Adam Smith, Jeff Todd, Mike Bezzy round out your field. Less than 10 on the race clock.
Jesse Snellen done. Adam Rails done. Lee Conley Jr. done.
Everybody working their last lap. Everyone working their last lap.
Mike Hobart done. Bobby Taylor done.
Jesse Snellen's going to
Matt
take
Hines
the heat
done.
win, set TQ for
Jeff
round
Todd
3,
done.
14 in the 509. Still got
The
one
Juggernaut
live, guys.
done.
Still got one live.
Mike Bezzi done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 3. Mike Winders. Mike Hess. Matt Boyer. Bill Owens. Bob Campbell. Davis Phillips.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Bring them over to the left side of the track. Guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for this next race. Not this one, but the next race, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals. Running order is going to be Mike Wenders, Bill Owen, Matt Poyer, Mike Hess, Bob Campbell, Davis Phillips. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Mike Wenders on the tone. Bill. Matt, Mike, Bob, and Davis. All right, first of 3 qualifiers for 13.5 Stadium Truck. Race number 3 is on the track. Race number 4, you should be through Tech. Race number 5, you should be going to Tech.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Matt Poirier, your leader. Matt at the start-finish line now. Working a rough lap, gonna bounce these guys around. We're gonna let them get another lap in, see if this kind of levels out. So that time by, Mike Winders, your leader, 13 at a 5:05. Poirier with a 5:08. Bill Owens with a 5:12. Campbell with a 5:12. Davis Phillips with a 11:5.
3 minutes left.
2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Matt Poyer, 13 of the 503. Bill Owens, 13 of the 515.
All right, guys, we're going to go and try and do a pit walk here for you. I'm going to try and get that all set up. Give me some time real quick.
Two minutes left.
So Poyer going through the front chute now. That white truck got some orange and blue on it. White wheels up over the roller, up over the tabletop. Going to make his way through the off camber. Down the back stretch he goes. He gets to the start-finish line. 14 of the 522 for Matt. Mike Winders, 13 of the 511.
One minute left.
Poyer, Winders, Owens, Phillips, your top four. Your only four still running on the track. Once again, guys, even if you broke, if you were in this heat, I need you out the turn marshal. We're going to need a volunteer or two to get through this next run. That is the race clock. Everyone keep running till you're called done.
Bill Owens done. Mike Winders done. Matt Poyer done. Davis Phillips done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Matt Poyer sets early TQ 14 of the 515. Once again, gonna need some volunteer marshals, guys. If you were in that race, if you were on the heat sheet, you need to be out here turn marshaling.
Up next, race number
Check,
4.
check.
13.5
Check, check.
stadium truck. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, let them loose.
Check, 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 check.
Ryan Brown. Tyler Stone. Michael Malott.
Check 1, 2.
Talon Henley.
Check, check.
Matt Hines.
Check 1,
Lee
2.
Conley Jr.
Check, check.
Dale Best.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check, check.
Be nice, you gonna make it. I need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. two volunteer marshals on the right-hand side of the track. Two volunteer marshals. Hey, red shirt out in the middle of the track. Mike Hess. Have that guy in the red shirt go. Never mind. Thank you, guys. No more laps, guys. Just been lined up. No more laps. Talon, Tyler, Lee, Ryan, D. Nice, Dale, Michael, and Matt. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Talon, Henley, this is you on the tone. Tyler, Lee, Ryan, D. Nice, Dale, Michael, and Matt. Everybody on the track on the clock, current TQ 14 to the 5:15. Race number 4 is on the track. Race number 5. Final heat is 13.5 stadium truck. Last qualifier for these guys at the INS 11th annual JConcepts Indoor National Series here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex.
Four minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Talon, Henley, Tyler Stanley, pretty much a dead heat, 4/100ths of a second. Separates them drivers on the clock. Both of them going down the off-camber now. Yellow and blue, white and blue, yellow goes for Henley. Henley gets it wrong. Tyler Stanley going to move to the point. Stanley going to be on a TQ pace, 15 to the 5:03.
All righty, guys.
Michael Malott up in the second. Michael Malott in that orange TLR white wheels. Who's at the start finish line now.
We're going to go around. So obviously you can see nice driver stand here. We got the mod live media setup going on. We got our announcer over here. Hopefully you guys can hear me out there. Go over to their hobby shop. Guys, comment if you're losing signal. We'll try and check it out. So massive place. Looks like it was in like an old grocery store or something like that. They've even taken over the side over to the right. Used to have an oval track and an off-road track right in this section, but they expanded it just for the INS this weekend. So it's a massive clay indoor track. They got a fully stocked hobby shop. Able to check them out. Pretty sweet. Super nice hobby shop. Everything you need from Team Associated Custom Works, Losi, Techno, Yokomo, Arma, Traxxas, TLR. They kind of got a little bit of everything here out at Hoosier RCplex. Plenty of parking outside. It's on a main street. See, they got consignment cars here.
3:15 down, 1:45 to go.
Raining a little bit outside right now, but we're nice and dry inside Hoosier RCplex. I need some of that right there. Dialed. Nobody sees that. Nobody sees that. So thank you so much for having us in your house this weekend for the JConcepts race. Lead us through kind of how long you guys have been here, the plans for the future, and it's a bunch kind of going on here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex.
Hello, I'm Angela Henley. It's me and my husband Eddie's place. We love racing, been racing for years. We've been in this spot
1
almost
minute
2 years.
left.
It'll be 2 years in January, so we were open for 3 months, got shut down with COVID, back open, up and running, everything's going good. Tracks are getting bigger, shop's getting bigger, more plans for the future. Always got to move on and get better.
Well, thank you so much for inviting us into your home. I know you guys have a lot planned for the future, and having a really, really good time out here, and hopefully we're able to cover it as best as we can. Thank you so much. So guys, plenty out here at Hoosier. Awesome facility. Place is rad. Nice hobby shop. Make sure you guys support them. You're out here in Indiana, New Albany. Got our announcer up here.
Brian Prince done. Lee Coffin
Awesome
Jr.
place.
done. Tyler Stanley done. Dale Best done.
Waiting on 2. Waiting on D Nice, waiting on that.
D Nice done.
It's a massive facility out here.
Hang on.
Matt Pines done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Tyler Stanley resets TQ 15 and a 508.
Don't do anything with the camera. Don't do anything. Just a massive facility, super nice. They're going to have an oval track right over here.
Up next,
This will be their new
race
oval
number
track.
13.5
Super nice. They got tech table over here, checking everything in. Weight, voltage, everything like that. Guys are getting their rigs ready for everything.
Tyler Swift, Adam Rails, Noah Ward,
Bunch of team guys over here. The pits, the cars are amazing.
Justin Green, Damon Smith.
You got everything from Team Associated here to Techno over there, Schumacher.
I need 2 over here on the left-hand side. I need 2 over here on the left-hand side.
Get with you for a second. How are you, man? So, a little bit different for you, known more so in the 8-scale world, and getting some running out here with your Techno EV4 10.2, as well as Schumacher over there. Lead us through kind of the differences and how's it going this weekend?
So far, just mainly just the driving style. Running 10 scale compared to 8 scale. It's actually, running 10 scale definitely helps you more in 8 scale, and I've been lacking that, so I've been really focused on trying to run 10 scale more lately. Especially with it's getting later in the year, it's going to get colder soon, so we won't be running as much 8 scale. But just driving on slicks is just different than running 8 scale. You get the car to slide stuff 8 scale, like throw it around where you want to, and slicks you just kind of like take what the cars give you and just mainly focus on hitting your lines every lap and not pushing the car past its limit.
No, most definitely. What's your next big 8-scale race after this one?
After this one, I'm going to AMS next month in November. Skipping out the U.S. Open next weekend. Just travel-wise, just too expensive to go down there next week. But I'm going to Masters of Dirt, 10 scale wise.
Everyone on the track
going to get a little more 10 scale running in, and I think that'll help me a lot running 8 scale. But definitely looking forward to going back to 8 scale.
Awesome, buddy. Best of luck. Tyler Hook's over there. Dakota Finn. Just have everybody represented out here. So, super fun out here. They got more pits there in the back. Got tech table. So what are you guys teching this weekend?
We're
Taking all the spec classes, your 17.5, 13.5.
And what, this is your guys' little cheat sheet here for what everything needs to be at?
Yes, for specs.
Very cool. You guys locals over here and just helping out for the weekend?
That's it.
Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much for your help. All right, guys, so that kind of gives you a little bit of what's going on out here in the pits. A little bit different view of the track. Super cool facility. Out here at Hoosier RCplex. I know they want to even bump the track out further on that far end. And they're going to have a hobby shop in the back left-hand section there. So much to come at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. He wants to put in a drag strip. He's got oval, indoor rock crawling from what I hear. And then obviously clay indoor and mini Z track. So lots to come for Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Let's get with Jason Rona here. How's it going, Jason? Oh, just going around, mobile camming it. So what? You said you had some new tires here, the Smoothie 2. What's going on with these, and what are the differences from the Smoothie?
The original Smoothies, you know, man, I don't even know when it was, 2013, somewhere around there, 15. And it was a good tire, but we made it for the 2.4-inch wheel at that time. That was kind of the hot thing, kind of happening, and we used the original Smoothie for that. But, you know, it took some time to kind of cycle back through, did a lot of treaded tire stuff, especially the ellipses, and got into the silver compound, which has been pretty successful for us, and just kind of came to the point where we needed to get 2.2 versions of the Smoothie, so just call them Smoothie 2, and just kind of went for it with a two-wheel front, and then of course the front and rear. You know, it's pretty basic. Split tire, we can do some different things on the inside for some more support and things like that for when you run these over a period of time to kind of reduce the flexibility of the base that they kind of gain over time. So we tried to work on that a little because we know that's a concern. And now we have the new harder inserts, the RM squared, harder inserts that we're doing, which are black in color. So we're kind of combining some of those parts and pieces on the surface and just trying to further kind of dial into the circuit of the run now, which is on our circuit, the 10 scale indoor circuit is probably 80 running slick tires. So for us, it's just you know, doing this is something that's here for the race. We're going to then shop for it as well. We've had a lot of requests for that, so trying to check out some things that we needed for a while, and one of the pre-mounted options for the racers that just kind of want to get it in quickly, have the good insert in it. So that's what we're going to do. Two-wheel front and the rear tire. This is what I'm considering with the track time. Tomorrow I'm working on the front and bring them in. So hopefully they'd be good pain. If not, I got the ones I've been running that I'm going to play with. And everything's going pretty good. Running classes, same car. It's kind of the nice thing about doing something like this here. We're going to do two-wheel drive class and then run 40 plus and two-wheel mod at the same time. So, yeah, it's kind of a minimalist this weekend. That's all I got. No, I got a full box, a charger, a radio, and I got some tires. So I wrote one little thing that from the hobby shop that was the plan, and hopefully I don't forget anything else. We do. We got a fully stocked shop with there, so makes it easy. Thank you. We got one coming up, and we'll see what happens.
Hopefully the signal's pretty good for you guys.
Up next, race number 6. 40 plus 2 WD mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Anthony Russell. Paul Deutsche.
Hit the code quick.
Bobby Taylor.
Doing some surgery.
William Hobbs. Mike Winders. Josh Dawson. Brian Bowen.
Hi guys, I need marshals, guys. I need marshals from that last race. Hey Doug, do you have some Doug Powell? Doug Powell. You got some Doug Powell? Get him. You got somebody marshaling for you? Who is it? Far right hand side. I just need a marshal. Far right hand side. Hey Noah, let Doug take that. Go back there on the far right. Line them up, guys. Line them up. Going to be Winders, Taylor, Bowen, Deutschek, Dawson, Hobbs, and Russell. 40 plus, first of 3 heats. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Mike Winders on the tone. Taylor, Bowen, Paul, Josh, William, and Anthony when you're ready. Attention in the pits, if I can get all of my parents of my novice racers plus Ed Henley over here to the announcers booth. All of my parents for the novice racers plus Ed Henley over here to the announcers booth.
All right, guys. Well, hope we got enough for you there in the pits. We're going to need to get
Anthony Russell, your leader.
more range for our wireless. Is what it is. I got you guys a good overview of what's going on out there.
Mike Winders, Bobby Taylor, Josh Dawson, Brian Bowen, Paul Deutsche, William Hobbs. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Real quick, all the parents to my novice racers, come over here to the announcers booth, please. All my racers for the novice.
Minutes left.
Mike Winders, your leader, 14 to 509. Bobby Taylor with a 509. Anthony Russell, Josh Dawson, Paul Deutsche, your top 5. $230 down, $230 to go. Bobby Taylor to the lead. Bobby Taylor, 14 to the 507. Anthony Russell, 14 to the 510. Mike Winders, 14 to the 514. Dawson, Deutschek, Bowen, and Hobbs.
2 minutes left.
Race number 7. Our second of 3, Hoosier 40 plus. You guys are up next. Race number 7. Anthony Russell back to the point. White and red, white wheels. Going down the back stretch now. Russell at the line, 14.502. Bobby Taylor, 14.508. Olson, Renders, and Deutschek, my top 5.
Check, check.
1 minute left.
All right.
Anthony Russell, your leader. Anthony got a bunch of open track in front of us. He's going down the back stretch now. Seconds left on the race clock.
Brian Bowen done. Mike Winders done.
Still got cars live, guys. Hang with me. Still got
Bobby
cars
Taylor
live.
done.
Anthony Russell going to come around and set early TQ.
Paul Deutschek done. William Hobbs done. Josh Dawson done. Anthony Russell done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
15 in the 5, 17. Anthony Russell sets early TQ for 40 plus.
Up next, race number 7. 40 plus 2 WD Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
We had signal loss. I blame 2.4. That's what it is. That's what it is. So, man, cars are looking good out there. Just a little bit edgy overall. Lead us kind of through what you're doing and changing going into this third run.
Yeah, I've been making some changes to the four-wheel. Not exactly where I want it, but we made some progress for that last round. And then for the third round, kind of went up on the shocks, oil, and spring-wise, and then going to run some different tires. And I've been running the Smoothies. I tried them back-to-back with the sanded down ellipses. It didn't feel much of a difference. But at Nationals, I preferred the sanded down ellipses on the four-wheel. So I'm going to give that a try with the four-wheel and see where we're at.
Most definitely. Well, you're 1-0 in two-wheel right now, so got to get a win in that one. And then in four-wheel, how are you sitting overall going into this next one?
Shot. I got second in that last round, so it's kind of open. Aiden has the TQ, and then Cole has the TQ. Then I have one of the seconds, and I think Brendan has one of the seconds. So it's really between 4 guys still. Pretty open, so going to last round and just send it.
Awesome, buddy. Well, best of luck to you.
Dan Miles, Dale Best, Frank Prestigiacomo, John Johnson, Rob Hawley.
I got to get my Thomas interview in. How's it going, buddy? How's everything running out there? And a lot of TLR guys going quick this weekend.
Yeah, man. Thanks a lot for noticing. Want to say hi to everybody. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. We're having a great time here. It's very edgy, as you kind of know, seen, or I've talked to a lot of people. The glued surface has a lot of bite, making it very hard for these rubber tires to kind of stay flat and not flip off the track. So a big challenge there for us, and we've been trying to figure out how to get our cars a little safer but still stay fast without wanting to flip over and fly off the track. So a lot of challenge, but been a lot of fun. Working with everybody, as you see, we got like 2 tables of TLR guys. Great to see everybody come out and represent the Midwest. Super happy to work with everybody that I don't really get to see often. You know, I work with Dakota almost every weekend we're racing, but some of these other guys like Brennan, Nick Mulatto, Dale Best. So it's just fun to get to know everybody. Tom Posawat. Those guys are a lot of fun, and I've been enjoying just kind of getting to know them and work with them and learn from them too, because I feel like I'm learning a lot about how their program is or what their racing is in their area, and to kind of just broaden my horizons a bit. So.
Up and over that roller.
What's your next event after this one?
Okay, so next week we've got an event at RCE. RCE is RC Excitement in Fitchburg, Massachusetts. Awesome track, Todd Anderson and his wife, they run an amazing track. Lots to do there, plenty of courses from crawling to outdoor, indoor crawling. It has carpet, on-road, off-road. It's a cool place to go. So we have a TLR Cup there where we kind of interact with a lot of the local racers more so than have a super high-end competitive race. It's more like a pizza party hangout. So if you're in the area near RCE, stop by next weekend and get to meet everybody and have some fun. Cavallari and I will be attending. I have something new I wanted to kind of bring out for the TLR Cup. I have 2 demo cars, a 17.5 2-wheel, all decked out, ready to go, and then a 13.5 4-wheel, all decked out, ready to go. So I'm going to take these 2 demo cars, take them to RCE, and during the open practice, be able to check them out to people so they can just drive around, compare their cars, have some fun, learn a bit of knowledge about them, and maybe try them out for absolutely free at no cost. So I think the demo car thing will be pretty fun for people to try out and learn. And then at the end on Sunday, I'm going to raffle those 2 cars off during the after the independent race. So hopefully we have a good size amount of independent racers. They're going to all get 1 raffle ticket. They're going to get their name put in a hat, and we're going to draw names to send those demo cars. I'm going to clean them up, of course, and send those demo cars home with some lucky individuals. Hopefully we'll kind of catapult their racing career and get more interested and excited into racing. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm looking forward to the RCE trip. After that is Masters of Dirt for us. So there's lots going on in the month of October. And I'm really actually excited to get these special parts from Matt Olson and MOD. Can't really say much about it, but we're going to be, it's going to be cool. It's going to be exciting. I'm hoping it can kind of fix a lot of these little issues that we've been having and eliminate that forever and for good. So we'll see what, you guys have to stay tuned to what that will be, but in a couple months, we'll see what it is. All right, thanks, man. See you guys later.
Dan Miles fired out a bullet that last time by. He is 2/10 off the pace of David Hart. 50 seconds left on the clock.
Well, guys, I think we got it pretty good. We had the smoothies. We'll go right back over there, check them out for you. On kind of what Jason was talking about here. Excuse me. Got the new JConcepts smoothies here. In that silver compound, so make sure you guys check those out. I think the smoothies came in the 2.2 wheel before. Now they're going to be 2.4 wheel. So we're going to get that dialed in for you guys. So we're going to try and get some more action for the 40-plus main and get it dialed in. So thank you guys so much for enjoying your time with us on our pit walk. Super facility out here in New Albany, Indiana. So super fun. Thank you so much. RC Hoosier HobbyPlex. We got guys coming down right now.
All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
I'll get us going back again. So that was the smoothies. That's what Jason was showing you guys. Hopefully you're able to see it. Go to Stairs to Heaven.
Up next, race number 8. 40 plus 2 WD Mod Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, guys, let's get plenty of turn marshals. Everybody from the last race. Everybody from the last race.
Chris Dosek. Jason Ruano. Alan Horn. Brian Dunbar. Jim Bronson. Tom Postal Waite. Corey Richardson.
Hey guys, for this one, let me get one volunteer turn marshal in between the doubles out there. Let's get one volunteer turn marshal in between the doubles. Deciding race for the TQ and 40 plus two-wheel drive mod. Thank you, Tyler. All right, guys, let's close down the left-hand side. Left-hand side. Let's close it down. It's going to be Rona, Dunbar, Alan Horn, Jim Bronson, Tom, Chris, and Corey. So I know that Jason and Brian each have a win. I believe Alan still has a shot as well. So 40 plus, two-wheel drive, mod buggy. The deciding race for TQ, Jason Rona, Sound of the Tone. Brian Dunbar, Alan Horn, Jim Bronson, Tom, Chris, and Corey. TQ currently 15 of a 5-14. All right, first lap out, Alan Horn, 19.5, Jim Bronson, 20.1, Brian Dunbar, 20.2, Jason Rona, 20.6. Rona, Dunbar, Horn, all down the back through the sweeper, at the start-finish line. Second time through, Horn, 16 of a 5-14, Rona, Dunbar, Bronson in the mix as well, one down, 4 to go.
Four minutes left.
So Jason with a mistake that lap. Alan Horn, your leader, 16 at a 5-16. Horn in front of the driver's stand, right behind Dunbar. So Horn, your leader, 16 at a 5-16. Dunbar, 15 at a 5 flat. Bronson, 15 at a 5-02. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Leaders crossing the start-finish line. So Dunbar ahead of Horn on the track, but he's 1.1 off of him on the clock. Dunbar orange and yellow, yellow wheels. Horn behind him. Blue, orange, and yellow, yellow wheels. 1.1, still the gap. Jim Bronson runs third. 4.5 seconds off of that battle.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Still 1.1 the gap. Dunbar going to need to find a little bit more. Horn could stay right there and still win the heat. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Horn gets it wrong. That's going to move Dunbar to the point with a clean lap here. So we'll check him next time through. Dunbar, orange and yellow buggy, yellow wheels at the line. Dunbar, your leader by 2.8 over Alan Horn. 16 into the 5:16 for Dunbar. Horn 15 to the 5:02. Bronson in third, 15 to the 5:06. Jason in the 4, Chris in the 5.
2 minutes left.
Leader going to be working a little bit of traffic here. Orange and yellow, yellow wheels. Off camber left. Right-hander, step off. Up and over the table. So Dunbar has one more to get by and then maybe clear track for the rest of the race. 16 at a 5:15 for Brian. Allen comes through 3.4 back, 15 to the 5 flat. Bronson 15 to the 5:05. Jason 15 to the 5:06 and Chris 15 to the 5:16. Dunbar, Horn, Bronson, and Rona all faster than the previous TQ. Ooh. Good save for your leader, getting onto the back.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. We'll check the interval. So Dunbar, your leader by 3.6 over Horn. Horn 3.5 up on Rona. Gaps staying about the same. 30 seconds to go. 16 to the 5:16 for Dunbar. 15 to the 5 flat for Horn. 15 to the 5:04 for Rona. Brian across the line. Horn across the line. Rona across the line. Less than 10. Looks like our leader is going to get one more lap, and if he does, it will come very, very close to locking it up on its own. So Brian Dunbar now working his last lap. We're going to see if either Alan or Jason.
Ruana done. Alan Horn done.
So Dunbar on a victory lap, no matter what happens here, will TQ 40 plus 2-wheel drive mod buggy.
Corey Richardson done. Jim Bronson done. Brian Dunbar done.
So got two live.
Chris Dosek done.
This race
Tom
is over.
Postlethwaite
Everybody
done.
out to the track to turn
All
marshal.
drivers are finished. The race is...
Step back a little bit.
Well, Brian, some hard charge battles there from both Jason Rona and Alan Horn. Just so fast out there, all you guys, super quick. And I even saw on Jason Rona in the second one, you turned it up a little bit and was just a little bit off there. But, man, getting it done.
It's so much fun running with those guys. You know, I don't get to see them very often like we used to. So creating the 40 and over class and being able to, you know, battle it out with these guys is a lot of fun. I mean, they're still really good competitors. I mean, at our age, it's fun that we can still be competitive with each other and still make it close. So hats off to them for putting on a good qualifier.
Awesome. So going into the mains tomorrow, any sort of changes that you're going to do or just clean her on up and get her ready?
May just mount some new tires.
Awesome, buddy. Best of luck to you.
Hey, man, thank you.
Got it.
As well, guys, help us out. Maybe a volunteer or two. Everybody from the last race, plus a volunteer or two. Thank you, Tyler Jones.
Michael Otto. Bill Owens. Chris Phillips. Antoine Morris. Cadence Nicely. Lloyd Napier. Tori
All right, guys, let's
Palfrey.
get all of those tour marshals from the last one spread out. Going to need a
Justin
volunteer or
Campbell.
two still yet. Need everybody from the last race spread out. Then we're going to need a volunteer or two yet. This is 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy, race number 9. All right, guys, left-hand side is closed. Left-hand side is closed. Left-hand side is closed. Let's get the marshals spread out. Marshals spread out. One more marshal. Let's see here. Jim, can I get you to slide up to that one for me? And then, hey, Chris, will you come here? Right in front of me, right in front of me. Yeah, we'll let those guys get that. Yeah, easy spot right here. Right down here in front of me. Thank you. It's the easy spot. All right, this will be John Franks on the tone, then K-Nice, Bill Owens, Antoine, Tori, Michael, Justin, Chris, and Lloyd. John Franks, sound of the tone. K-Nice, Bill Owens, Antoine, Tori, Odo, Campbell, Phillips, and Lloyd.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Campbell, your leader, 14.501. Antoine in second, 14.505. Odo in third, 14 to the 520. Two down, 3 to go. Trying to find our leader. Justin Campbell, your leader, 14 to the 510. Big gaggle of cars. Going to be
3
hard
minutes
to
left.
point it out. So I think your leader is red buggy, white wheels. Through the off camber. K-Nice is in the 2. K-Nice only 6/10 of a second off of the lead. There she is taking the line. So K-Nice now to the lead. Pink and blue buggy, yellow wheels through the off camber, pacing 14 to the 516. Justin Campbell comes back through, red buggy, white wheels to take the lead, 14 to the 513. Pelfrey in third, 13 to the 507. Odo, 13 to the 508 in fourth, and Antoine in fifth. So leader red buggy, white wheels at the start finish line. Second place, pink and blue buggy, yellow wheels, tabletop, and onto the backstretch.
2 minutes left.
Race 10 on deck. Race number 10 on deck. Nice back to the lead that time through the off camber. Right-hander stepping down, blue and pink buggy, yellow wheels. Oh, good save going on to the backstretch. Leader at the line. Justin Campbell 5.8 behind her. Red buggy, white wheels. Antoine Morris runs third. 3.4 off of second. Pelfrey and Odo round out that
1
top
minute left.
5. 1 to go. Leader at the line. Pink and blue, yellow wheels into the berm. K-Nice starting to pull away. 6.5 second, the gap.
You're missing it.
30 seconds to go. Leader at the line. Big lead for K-Nice now. 6.8 seconds. Through the off camber. Campbell in second, Morris in third. Leader at the line, working her last lap. Pink and blue buggy, yellow wheels, into the off camber. Everybody go until you're called done.
Tori Pelfrey done.
K-Nice gets it a little
John
wrong,
Franks
probably
done.
not going to hurt her. She had a big
Bill
lead.
Owens done.
So
Cadence
K-Nice
nicely
is
done.
done. Pelfrey done.
Michael
Odo
Otto
done.
done.
Frank's done. Owens done.
Lloyd Napier done.
Stay with us. Stay with us here. We've got three
Antoine
live.
Morris
1,
done.
2, 3. This race is
Chris
over.
Phillips done.
K-Nice
Justin
going to take
Campbell
it.
done.
14 to the 5:11.
All
Just that
drivers
early
are
TQ.
finished.
Everybody out
The
to the
race
track
is
to turn
completed.
marshal.
Up next, race number 10. 17.5 Independent 2 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
Yes. That would be so bad. Oh my God, of course.
All right, guys, turn marshals. Turn marshals, let's hustle out. Turn marshals, let's hustle out to these spots. These guys are taking warm-up laps. Let's get out to our spots. All right, guys, had 9 of you. Had 9 of you last race.
Harold Taylor. Mike
Everybody
Hess.
out to the track to turn marshal.
Gavin Pigman.
Current TQ,
Rodney
14 to
Killian.
the 5:11.
Ball Cup Blanton.
TQ for this class
Nick
already
Williams.
locked up
The
by
Juggernaut.
Damon Smith earlier
Matt Poyer.
today.
Bobby Lorino.
All right, guys, left-hand side is closed next time through. Left-hand side is closed next time through. All right, guys, line them up. Left hand. Going to have Gavin on the tone, Killian on the 2, Harold Taylor 3, Adam Smith 4, Lorino 5, Poyer 6, Hess 7, Williams 8, Blanton 9, Gavin Pigman on the tone, Killian, Taylor, Smith, Lorino, Poyer, Hess, Williams, Blanton,
4 minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Gavin Pigman, your leader, 14 at a 5:04. Red and white Buggy, white wheels, tabletop, and now backstretch. Killian in the 2, 14 at a 5:09. Poyer, 14 at a 5:11. Taylor and Lorino rounding out your top 5. Leader in front of the driver's stand, red nose, blue and white cab,
3 minutes
white
left.
wheels. And down the backstretch. Killian going to jump back to the lead last time through. 14 at a 5:04 for Rodney. 14 at a 5:05 for Gavin. 14 at a 5:11 for Harold Taylor in third. Killian, Pigman, Taylor, all faster than the previous TQ. Gavin back to the lead that time through, 14:5:03. Three down, 2 to go. Killian back to the lead,
2
14 at
minutes
a
left.
5:03. Dead heat with Pigman, 14 at a 5:03. Taylor about 5 seconds off of that battle. So leaders down the backstretch together, now at the start-finish line. Killian, your leader. Blue associated Buggy, white wheels. Gets it way wrong. That's going to allow Gavin a big, big gap here with only 1:30 to go. So leader down the backstretch, looking to be clean the rest of this run. Red nose, white cab, white wheels. Now with a 5-second lead over second place. Taylor in third, Poyer in fourth, Lorino in fifth. One to go.
1 minute left.
All right, leader, start finish line, working a lot of traffic, kind of sorts itself out. Again, leader, red nose, white cab, white wheels, off camber, self marshals with 30 seconds to go. 14:5:03 for Gavin. Rodney 14 at a 5:07. Taylor 14 at a 5:11. Leader at the start finish line. Leader now in front of the driver's stand, making his way into the off camber. Lap cars are working well with them. Gavin is on his last lap, so just needs to get back clean to the line.
Gavin Pigman done.
He may not have a carbon chassis for his 22X4, but he does have the win here in heat number 10 of 17.5 independent two-wheel
Rodney
drive buggy.
Killian done.
Killian
The Juggernaut done.
Smith done. Everybody else
Harold
finishing up
Taylor
as you
done.
cross the line.
Mike Hess
Finishing up
done.
as you cross the line. So
Bobby
Gavin Pigman
Lorino
resets
done.
TQ 14 at a 5:03. Everybody
Ball
out to the
Cup
track to
Planting
turn
done.
marshal. Everybody
Nick
out to the track
Williams
to
done.
turn marshal.
Matt
All right,
Poyer
next
done.
group, guys, next group.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 17.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, guys, let's get a full field here. Full field of turn marshals. Blowers are done. You guys have the track. Watch my turn marshals.
Johnny Lawson, Nick Worley, Tyler Phelps, Jason Herbig, David Giacoloni, Stephen Cummings, Damon Smith, Fat Ninja, Jesse Snellen.
All right, guys, left-hand side is closed. Left-hand side is closed. Damon Smith going to be at the tone. Jason Herbig 2, Johnny Lawson 3, Nick Worley 4, David G 5, Doug Powell 6, Jesse Snellen 7, Tyler Phelps 8, Stephen Cummings 9. TQ 14 to the 503 for the round. Gavin said it last race. Damon is already locked up TQ for the event. So we've got some guys that are trying to make the A. Damon, sound over the tone. Jason, Johnny, Nick, David, Doug, Jesse, Tyler, Stephen. All right, 1 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Damon picking up right where he left off. He already has that TQ plaque for the event. Leading this one, 15 to the 504. Johnny Lawson in second, 15 to the 507. Stephen Cummings in third, 15 to the 512. Your top six, all going faster than what our current TQ is. Damon, your leader. We find him cutting left onto the back stretch. Green and white buggy, yellow wheels. That Matt Klein inspired paint job. Johnny Lawson in the 2. Johnny primarily white buggy with white wheels. We find him stepping down. Left-hander.
3 minutes left.
David G in third. That's David G there at the line. Oh, getting it wrong. Make sure he gets back to the other side, Adam. Woo! All right, you're clear. Well, okay. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Damon Smith, 2.4 up on Johnny Lawson. So Damon coming to the start-finish line. Lawson in a lot of traffic. White buggy, white wheels. Nobody coming turn marshal. That's your second place car crossing the start-finish line. Bad lap for David G. Still waiting for him to cycle through here. David G goes
2
from
minutes
second
left.
to last. Nick Worley up into third. Jason Herbig runs fourth. Doug Powell fifth, less than 2 to go. Leader at the start-finish line now. Second place there now. Johnny Lawson to the lead last time through. Bad lap for Damon, so leader now Johnny Lawson. White buggy, white wheels through the off-camber. Right-hander, stepping down. Looks like we maybe have a dead car on the front stretch there. As we approach 1 minute to go. Johnny Lawson, your leader, 11 at a 5.11. Damon, 11 at a
1 minute
5.11.
left.
Doug Powell in third now, 14 at a 5.01, with Herbig and Worley rounding out your top 5. Damon back to the lead by less than a second over Johnny. All right, guys, that's it. Go until you hear your name. That's
Jason
it.
Herbig done.
Go until you hear your name.
Damon Smith done. Nick Worley done.
Looks like Damon gonna...
Johnny Lawson done.
Damon gonna get another one. So Damon had already wrapped up the TQ, but he sweeps. Guys, we still have cars live? Still have cars live. Still waiting on Powell, Phelps, Cummins,
Tyler Phelps done.
and David to finish. Still have cars live.
You got the overall too? Man, dude, independent 17.5 and now 21.5. You must be on top of the world right now.
Yeah, it's just, car felt really good that round. Brand new tires, just got them broken in and just went around the track.
Now, are you running two separate cars? Are you changing out the motor? Or are you running 21.5 in both?
I ran 17.5 that time.
So this is 21.5 though.
Why are you bullshitting me like that? Come on.
Is it not?
No, it's 17.5. This is the last heat of independent.
That's my bad. I apologize. That's on me. I thought it was 21.5 for some reason. Anyways, man, you got the third one, breaking in tires overall, and just gonna be going into the next one, into the main event, and try and kill it. Do you know if you're doing a AAA?
I don't think we are. I think we're just doing single.
Single main event, so definitely gonna have longer mains. Best of luck to you, buddy.
Thank you, man.
I thought it was 21.5 for some reason.
Travian Rucker. Austin Albright. Corey Richardson. Jeremy Renison. Josh Dawson. Josh Schroeder. Dale Best. John Johnson. Dan Renkamp Sr. Frank Prestigiacomo.
All right, let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. 17.5 expert buggy, heat 1 of 3. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13, you should be going through tech. Running order is going to be Josh, Austin, Travian, Corey, Frank, John, Dale, Dan, Josh Dawson, Jeremy Renison. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Josh Schroeder, this is you on the tone. Austin, Travian, Corey, Frank, John, Dale, Dan, Josh, Jeremy. Off and running. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 on deck. We are here in Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in Southern Indiana for the INS 11th Annual JConcepts Indoor National Series. It just don't get much better than this, guys. On the track, 17.5 Expert Buggy. Going to give these guys about 2 more laps and we'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
As they run, Frank, Corey, Josh, Austin Albright, John Johnson, your top 5. Trevi and Dale Best, Rennekamp Sr., Jeremy, and Josh Dawson round out your field. You got 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Josh Schroeder to the point. Find Josh on the track. I believe he's going up onto the backstretch now. Josh, that second, there you go, up and over the second double. Orange and blue, yellow wheels going through the carousel. Woo, turned in a little quick. He managed to rectify that problem. Up and over the roller, hitting that tabletop. Going off the off camber. Down the backstretch he goes. Josh Schroeder getting to the start-finish line now. 15 of the 5:15. Preston Giacomo, 15 of the 5:16. Corey Richardson, 5:20. All 3 of those drivers on 15 laps. John Johnson running 4th. Austin Albright in 5th. Rucker, Best, Dawson, Rennison, Rennekamp Sr. rounds out your field with 2:30 left on the clock. Leader at the line there. Once again, multicolored, yellow, orange, blue, yellow wheels. Going through the short chute in the front, around the off-camber carousel, through the roller now, up and over the tabletop. Hitting that off-camber, about a 5-foot elevation on that camber. Pretty fierce here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Nothing but the best for INS and JConcepts. Down the front chute he goes one more time. Josh Schroeder, 15 of the 5:14. John Johnson at the line now, 15 of the 5:19. Johnson tangled up in a whole gaggle of cars on the front side of that track. Corey Richardson in the mix as well. Red, white, and blue TLR. White wheels running in 3rd. Trevion back up to 4th. Frank Preston Giacomo in 5th.
One minute left.
Schroeder going over the second double now, making that left-hander run to the short chute around the off-camber carousel through the S section, up and over the roller, hitting that tabletop now, through the off-camber. Call that the Talladega Wall, coming down the backstretch at the start-finish line now. Josh Schroeder, 15 of the 5:14. John Johnson, Travian, Frank, Corey, your top 5. We've got less than 20 on the clock, guys. Once the horn sounds, continue running till you're called done.
Travian Rucker done. Austin Albright done. John Johnson done. Frank Prestigiacomo done. Dan Renkamp Sr. done. Corey Richardson done. Josh Dawson done. Josh Schroeder done. Dale Best done. Jeremy Renison done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Marshall's grabbing blowers, blow the track. Josh Schroeder sets early TQ, 15 at a 5:16.
Up next, race number 13. 17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
Marshals, don't forget, we got to
Chris
blow the track.
Dosek.
Everybody's been doing
Greg
a pretty
Nicholas.
decent job, but we got to make sure we blow the track,
David
guys.
Hart. Austin Schaffer.
Thank you,
John
sir.
Lawson.
Let them loose, guys. Let them loose.
Tyler Stanley. Adam Rails. Tom Postlethwaite. Ryan Prince. D. Nice.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Running order is going to be Ryan Prince, Chris Dosick, Austin Schaefer, John Lawson, Adam Rails, D. Nice, Greg Nicholas, Tom Postlethwaite, David Hart, Tyler Stanley. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Ryan, this is you on the tone. Chris, Austin, John, Adam, D. Nice, Greg Nicholas, Tom, David, Tyler. Everybody on the track's on the clock. 15 at a 5:16, current TQ for the class.
Four minutes left.
Don't forget, just outside our door to the right-hand side, Legends is running a special on barbecue or pork chop sandwiches. Go over there, let them know you're at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex and get you a good deal on a good meal. On the track, Adam Rails, your leader. We find Adam, all blue buggy, yellow wheels. Coming down the backstretch now, 4 cars at the line. Adam is the 4th one there. Adam, 15 at a 5:05, TQ pace. Chris Dosick, 15 at a 5:12. David Hart with a 5:12. Austin Schaefer with a 5:13. Those 4 drivers on a TQ pace. John Lawson just right outside. Him and Greg Nicholas both right outside the TQ pace.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Race number 13 is on the track. Race number 14. That's our final heat of 17.5 Expert. You guys are up next. Should be done through tech. All the while, Adam Rails, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Adam Rails, your leader. Blue Buggy, yellow wheels going in the off-camber now. Down the backstretch, he's gripping and ripping. Getting all he can out of that Buggy. Chris Dosick running in second, right in front of Adam on the track. Dosick in that multicolored yellow, purple, pink, green, white wheels over the roller now. Greg Nicholas up to third, Schaefer fourth, David Hart in fifth. Top 5 drive, hell, the top 9 drivers separated by less than 5 seconds on the race clock. Changing every lap. All the while, Adam Rails got about a 3.5 second lead on that TQ spot. 15 to the 5:05 last time by. Rails coming down the backstretch now. He is at the line. 15 to the 5:04 with a 9. Rails starting to put it down. Through the short chute he goes, through the carousel, off camber, S section, roller, going over the tabletop now. Got Dosick, I believe that's him right in front of him. Dosick running second. Down to the start-finish line they go. Dosick does a great job of letting Rails get around him and not really impeding either one of their progress. That's how you do it, guys. Top-notch racing right there. Greg Nicholas crossing the line, running in third, 15 to the 5:13. Nicholas, white and blue, white wheels. He's on the off-camber carousel now. David Hart, John Lawson, your top 5.
One minute left.
.40 seconds left on the race clock. Adam Rails, your leader. Going over the roller now, about to hit the tabletop. Got Tyler Stanley right in front of him, going down the backstretch now. 30 seconds left. 2 more laps for Rails, 15 to the 5:06. Dosick, 15 to the 5:13. Nicholas, 5:13. Schaefer, 5:16. Ryan Prince now in your top 5 with a 15.516. D Nice with a 16.
Adam Rails done. Ryan Prince done. Chris Dosick done. Austin Schaffer done.
Everyone working their last lap. Get
John
to the line.
Lawson done. D Nice done. Greg Nicholas done. Tom Postlethwaite done. David Hart done. Tyler Stanley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Top 5 drivers went under the TQ time, but the fastest one, Adam Rails, 15 to the 5:07.
Up next, race number 14. 17.5 Expert 2 WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Tyler Hooks, Dave Ivada, Tyler Patenode, Michael Malott, Justin Green, Dalton Myers, Dan Miles, Andrew Kaufman, Colin Miles, Tyler Swift.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. Running order is going to be Davey Batta, Colin Miles, Justin Green, Tyler Patnall, Tyler Hooks, Dalton Myers, Andrew Kaufman, Dan Miles, Tyler Swift, Michael Malott. Marshals look good. Drivers ready. We're going racing. Davey Patta, this would be you on the tone. Colin, Justin, Patnall, Hooks, Myers, Kaufman, Miles, Swift, and Mike when you're ready. All right, final heat of the day here at INS JConcepts 11th Annual Indoor National Series at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in rainy southern Indiana. Got a lot of experience on the driver's stand, guys. You know the drill. If a faster car comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. Racing the clock, not each other.
4 minutes left.
As they run, Davey Batta, a year later, I believe he's already locked down overall TQ for the class. He's going over the roller, hitting that tabletop now. Through the off-camber, yellow, black and white checkers at the yellow wheels. He's at the start-finish line now. Batta 16 of the 5:07. Colin Miles at the line there. Colin in that white, orange, and blue white wheels. He's going through the carousel S section, up and over the roller. Hitting that tabletop, coming up on Malott and that white buggy down the back stretch. 130 down, 330 to go. Race number 15. Our first of 3 heats of Mod Buggy. Guys, remember, we did a resort. Make sure you know what race you're in. Justin Green running in third, 16 of the 5:17. Patnall, 15 of the 5 flat. Swift, 15 of the 5 flat. Miles, Myers, left. Kaufman, Malott, and Hooks round out your field. We got about 7 seconds separates the top 9 drivers. Very, very close on the clock. All the while, Davey Batta with a 3-second lead over second place Justin Green. Justin Green in that blue buggy, white wheels. He's going through the front stretch now, around the off-camber carousel, through the S section, up and over the rollers, up and over the tabletop. Making that 1-8. Ooh, good move to the inside. Colin Miles and Justin Green right there battling together. Davey Batta, we find him on the track, getting a little squirrely on the backstretch. Reels it in off the wall, 16 of the 5:07. TQ pace. Your top 6 drivers are currently faster than the TQ in the previous round set by Adam Rails. Batta, Green, Miles, Patnall, Myers now up in the top 5. Swift, Kaufman, Miles, Malott, and Hooks. 1:30 left on the race clock. Leader at the line there, Davey Batta, 16 of the 5:08. Justin Green running in second. Colin Miles, Tyler Swift, Tyler Patnall, your top
left.
5. These drivers very, very close. From second down to 9th. So we'll follow your leader around. He's going up and over the tabletop now through the off camber, down the back screaming and reaming, trying to get that buggy all it's got up and over the double. Make that 180 down up to the second double. Left-hander down the short chute in the front. Off camber carousel, S section. Oh, Bada finds the roll, finds his wheels. Up over the table he goes. 16.509 for Davey Bada, who's already locked down. Top qualifier for this class. Less than 5, guys. Keep running till you hear your name. Keep running till you hear your name.
Patience, Davey. Finish it.
Tyler Patino done. David Botta done. Dalton Myers done. Tyler Swift done. Tyler Hooks done. Colin Miles done. Andrew Kaufman done. Dan Miles done. Justin Green done. Michael Malott done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Davey Bada locks down TQ for 17.5 expert with a 16.512.
That was a car.
6 overall. 6.
So a couple changes made in the pits to kind of take out some traction out of this car. What'd you end up doing for this last run?
I made use of the new mod brass distance and went to the new 2.5 adjustment, and that seemed to help it a lot. But it's still a little edgy. I think I'd maybe go up to 3, maybe. We'll see.
So I know a lot of guys, as we're here, and they're kind of going more to a carpet set. It might be even lower in the ride height. Might help. You know, these jumps are more so kind of lingering. You don't need a ton of suspension from what it looks like. They have good long landers on them. So we'll see. And best of luck. Great job. That's 3 for 3. And now to go for the 4-wheel one. Good job, buddy, and good luck.
Thank you.
Hey, Miles. Colin Miles. Get one of them guys. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Thank you. Running order is going to be Cody. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Running order is going to be Cody, D. Nice, Jarrett, Joshua, Craig, Talon, Jacob, Anthony, and Jason. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Cody McClanahan, this is you on the tone. D. Nice, Josh, Craig, Talon, Jacob, Anthony, go Talon, Jason. Second of 3 heats of mod 2-wheel buggy. Top qualifier right now. Oh, first heat, my bad. First of 3. Up on the track, race 15. Up next, 16.
Four minutes left.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Craig O'Brien, 15 to the 5:05. Jared Smith, 15 to the 5:06. Kinser with a 5:07. McClanahan with a 5:09. Jacob Montgomery with a 5:12. D. Nice with a 5:16. Grimes with a 5:18. Anthony Russell, 14.508.
Three minutes left.
$2.30 down, $2.30 to go. Jared Smith, your leader. Jared going over the second double now. He's in that gray and red. Got white wheels going through the carousel S section now. Up and over that roller. Hitting the tabletop. Off camber. Going to make that 180 onto the backstretch. Gripping and ripping. Down the sweeper he comes at the line. 15 at a 5:04. Cody Mack, 15 to the 5:07. Craig O'Brien, 5:07. D. Nice with a 5:10. Montgomery right there as well with a 5:11. Talon Henley just fired out the fastest lap of the race with a 19.3. Moves him all the way up to P3. So that yellow and blue buggy, yellow wheels, trying to put in a run. Talon at the line there.
One minute left.
Cody Mack, your leader at the start-finish line now. Yellow and white flames, yellow wheels. He's going through the front chute now. Off camber carousel through the S section, up and over that roller. Cody Mack, 15 at a 5:03. That is a TQ pace. Right now, he was the only one. Oh, never mind. Jared Smith, D. Nice, Talon Henley, Jacob Montgomery, your top five.
Cody McClanahan done. Joshua Kinser done. D. Nice done. Jarrett Smith done. Anthony Russell done.
Still got 4 live.
Talon Henley done. Craig O'Brien done.
Still got
Jacob
one
Montgomery
live,
done.
guys. Coming down the backstretch, I got 1 live.
Jason Grimes done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Cody Mack, 15 at a 5:02, sets early TQ for my two-wheel buggy. Race number 16, take the stand, do not take the track.
Up next, race number 16. Mod Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Lucas Smith, Nick Reppin, Jason Ruana, Alex Villa, Jim Bronson, Daniel Renkamp Jr., Aaron Kaufman, Noah Ford.
Colin Miles is going to make his race. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Shut it down. Front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. Marshals look good. Running order is going to be Jim Brunson, Aaron Kaufman, Lucas Smith, Jason Rona, Daniel Rennekamp Jr., Alex Villa, Nick Reppin, Colin Miles. If you get it, throw it out there. Noah Ford in the 9. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Jim Brunson, this is you on the tone. Aaron, Lucas, Jason, Daniel, Alex, Nick. Noah, when you're ready. Everybody on the track, on the clock. Current TQ, 15 to the 502. Cody Max got it. Let's see if anyone in this heat can take it away from him. This is heat number 2 of 3 in Mod Buggy, race 17. You guys are up next, race 17.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Jim Brunson, your leader. Pink and blue, white wheels. He's going through the carousel off camber now through the S section of the track. He's driving the Team Associated up over the tabletop, hitting the Talladega wall, making that left-hander onto the backstretch. Brunson gripping and ripping that mod motor at the start-finish line there. $130 down, $330 to go. Your running order: Brunson, Rona, Kaufman, Villa, Reppin, Ford, Smith, Rennekamp Jr. That's your top 8. Jim Brunson all the while got about a 2/10 lead over Aaron Kaufman. Aaron Kaufman got the fastest lap of the race with a 19.4.
3 minutes left.
Brunson at the line now, working a little bit of a rough lap, going to move Jason Rona. Top 4 drivers separated by less than 1 second. Actually, the entire field, top 7, separated by about 4 seconds. So they're changing positions every single lap. Everyone needs to do their best to keep it clean, race hard. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. As they run, Jason Rona, Aaron Kaufman, Jim Brunson, Alex Villa, Noah Ford, Lucas Smith, Nick Reppin, Daniel Rennekamp Jr. That is your field. Race 17, get them ready. Race 17. Kaufman now going over the second double, orange and yellow wheels, going through the S section now, up and over the roller. Up and over the tabletop. Got some open track in front of him as he hits the Talladega wall. Down the back he goes.
2 minutes left.
At the start-finish line there, orange, yellow, purple, yellow wheels. Traditional colors for Kaufman, been running them for years. 16 at a 5:19, his pace. Rona, 15 at a 5:03. Brunson with a 5:04. Noah with a 5:06. Lucas with a 5:08. Alex Villa with a 5:09, Reppin with a 5:09. Rennekamp 14 at a 5:22. Very, very tight racing. 1 through 7 separated by about 5.5 seconds. We got 1 minute, 20 seconds to go on the clock. Aaron Kaufman just fired out a 19.0 fast lap of the race. Rona running in second. Brunson, Ford, Smith, your top 5.
1 minute left.
50 seconds left on the race clock. Aaron Kaufman, your leader. Once again, orange, yellow, purple, yellow wheels. He's on the tabletop now, hitting the Talladega wall. 180 down the backstretch, gripping and ripping. Firing it up at the start-finish line there. 16 of the 5, 16 for Kaufman. Rona, blue, white, team associated. He's coming to the start-finish line now. White wheels. He's at a 15.501. Brunson, 15.503. Ford with a 503. Smith with a 504. 15 seconds to go. So Kaufman's going onto the backstretch now. Alex Villa, Noah Ford, you guys are right in front of him. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till you're called done.
Jim Bronson done. Jason Ruana done. Lucas Smith done. Daniel Renkamp Jr. done. Noah Ford done. Aaron Kaufman done. Nick Reppin done. Alex Villa done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Aaron Kaufman, 16 of the 5, 16, sets TQ for that heat. Race 16 coming off the stand. Race 17, you're up next.
Up next, race number 17. Mod Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, let them loose.
Dakota Fend. Tyler Jones. Charlie Majorana. Wesley Gifford. Alan Horn. Tater Sontag. Brian Dunbar. Aidan Horn. Brennan Schimmel. Cole Tollard.
That's how I'm going to call them off, so you'll know. Some guy asked, All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. Let's get them lined up. Marshals look good. Thank you for that. Go ahead, Tater. If you want to make another lap, go ahead. That's fine. Running order is going to be Dakota, Aiden, Tyler, Brennan, Cole, Wesley, Charlie, Allen, Brian, and Tater. Guys, be on the ready. We're going to call these guys off pretty quick. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Dakota, Finn, this is you on the tone. Aiden, Tyler, Brennan, Cole, Wesley, Charlie, Allen, Brian, Tater. 16 of the 5, 16. Aaron Kaufman's got the TQ. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. This is your A main sort as of right now. We'll let these guys get a few laps in and we'll start calling out the pace. Race 17 is on the track. Race 18, 21.5 spec buggy. You guys are up next.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go as they run. Dakota, Tyler, Charlie, Cole, Tater, Brennan, Allen, Wesley, Aiden, and Brian. Dakota Finn 16 to the 501. Jones with a 503. Charlie with a 505. CFT with a 509. Schimmel with a 511. Top 6 drivers on a TQ pace. We'll follow Dakota Finn around for a lap. That's that orange and blue TLR yellow wheels. He's going over the single roller now. Going up and over the tabletop on the Talladega wall. Switching back down the backstretch he goes through the sweeper at the start-finish line there. First double, 180, heading towards the second double. Down the front chute, an off-camber carousel through the S section. That's a lap here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. INS 11th Annual JConcepts Indoor National Series. Dakota Finn trying to lock down top qualifier. 16 of the 5 flat. Charlie Moriana 16 of the 505. Cole Tollard with a 507. Schimmel with a 508. Aiden Horn now starting to get up in the mix. 16 of the 511. Dunbar, Gifford, Horn, Allen Horn, Tyler Jones, Tater Sontag round out your field. Dakota fired off an 18.3 on lap number 6. So Finn at the line there. Cole Tollard, we find him on the track. Schimmel now up in the second place. Tollard right there behind him. Tater's in between them. So Schimmel and Tollard, 2 and 3, got Tater in between them. Got a tater sandwich going on. Dakota Finn, CFT, Brandon Schimmel, your top 3. Charlie Morana, Aiden Horn in 5th. Wesley, Brian, Tyler, Allen, and Tater. Race number 18, 21.5 spec buggy. You guys should be through tech.
One minute left.
Dakota Finn, your leader at the start-finish line now, up and over the double, 16 of the 502. Cole Tollard, 16 of the 505. Schimmel, 16 of the 506. Aiden at a 506. Charlie at a 508. That's your top 5. Dunbar, Gifford, Allen Horn, Tater Sontag, Tyler Jones round out your field. $20 seconds left on the race clock. Finn at the line there, 5:02, 16 laps. Schimmel coming to the line now. 16:507, moved Cole Toller into second place. So Schimmel and Tollard right there together. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till you're called done.
Dakota Finn done. Tyler Jones done. Aiden Horn done. Brennan Schimmel done. Cole Tollard done. Charlie Majorana done. Tater Sontag done. Wesley Gifford done. Brian Dunbar done.
Awesome job out there, Dakota. I was thinking in the beginning you had a little traction roll in practice. I was like, uh-oh, but You kept the car together. Looked a little edgy, but just traction's coming up so much. But you got that win, and that puts you first place overall in it for tomorrow.
Yeah, grip was a little weird that time. It was for sure a little edgy. I think kind of almost lost grip a little bit maybe that round, so it kind of just made the car slide a little bit and catch. But car was really good. It's really just kind of getting a rhythm out there. There's a couple of bumps you have to be really careful of if you're braking or turning. When you hit them, you kind of tend to fly off the track. So just making sure you're hitting your lines, and it's fast laps out there. We're carrying really fast corner speed, and just trying to stay on the track. Had a couple small bobbles here and there, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's so close on speed out here. It's just going to come down to mistakes overall.
Yeah, for sure.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Bradley Helm, Logan Rombach, Rick Cook, Connor Essex, Nolan Hunt.
It's not checking. Whoever's in that white buggy, it's not checking it. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Ryan Schott, you're not checked. Slow Lane Sean, you're not checked. Running order is going to be Bradley, Logan, Connor, Nathan, Brandon, Jeree, Ryan, Nolan, Sean, and Rick Cook. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Bradley Helm, this is you on the tone. Logan, Connor, Nathan, Brandon, Jeree, Ryan, Nolan, Sean, and Rick Cook when you're ready. 21.5 spec buggy, heat 1 of 2, race 19. You should be in tech or through tech by now.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Your leader, Logan Rombach, white buggy, yellow wheels. He's at the start-finish line now. That's Bradley, excuse me. Logan, Nathan, Bradley, all right there together. $1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Logan Rombach, 13 of the 5:24. Bradley Helm, 12 of the 5 flat. Nathan Hell, 12 of the 5:01. Brandon Helm, 12 of the 5:09.
Three minutes left.
21.5 spec buggy on the track now. Rombach, 13 of the 5:18. Bradley, 12 of the 5 flat. Nathan, 12 of the 5:10. Brandon, 12 of the 5:25. Connor, 11 of the 5:06. Nolan, 11 of the 5:08. Jerry, 11 of the 5:23. Rick, 10 of the 5:14.
2 minutes left.
Logan Rombach, your leader, 12 with a 5 flat. Bradley Helm getting close. He's at a 5:01. Nathan Hill with a 5:18, 12 laps. Brandon Connor, your top 5. .130 left on the race clock. Bradley Helm 13 at a 5:24. Logan 5:01, 12 laps. Nathan Hill 5:13, 12 laps.
One minute left. .15 seconds left on the race clock. Logan Rombach, 12 at a 5:01, dead heat with Bradley Helm. They need to keep digging, keep digging. Connor Essex done.
Everybody working their last
Nathan
lap
Hale done.
across the line, and you will be done.
Brandon Helm done. Rick Cook done. Jerry Price done. Nolan Hunt done. Bradley Helm done. Logan Rombach done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Logan Rombach takes TQ, 13 at a 5:24. Bradley Helm right behind him.
Up next, race number 19. 21.5 spec 2 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Mike Bezzi. Tony Ford. Mike Hobart. Jeff Todd. Michael Wilson. Adam Hale. Mackenzie Renison. Nick Rombach. Noah Ward. Lewis Shelton.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Left side of the track is closed. No more laps. Running order is going to be Noah Ward, Louis Shelton, Mike Hobart, Mackenzie Renison, Michael Wilson, Adam Hell, Nick Rombach, Jeff Todd, Mike Bezzi, Tony Ford. I need one of you three on the right-hand side wall. I need one of y'all to come down to this bucket. One of you three on the right-hand side. All right, now you move over to that bucket.
Thank you, sir.
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Move over to that bucket. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. Noah Ward, this is going to be you on the tone. Louie, Mike, Mackenzie, Michael, Adam, Nick, Jeff, Mike, Tony, when you're ready. Everyone on the clock, on the track, being scored. 13 of the 524 current TQ for this class. I believe Noah Ward's done locked up the overall, but I'm not for sure. Everybody just needs to get at it.
Four minutes left.
As they run with 110 down, 3:50 to go, Noah Ward 14 of the 521, Louis Shelton 13 of the 5 flat, Pip Wilson with a 5 flat, 13 laps, Mike Hobart, Mike Bezzi, Adam Hale, Jeff Todd, Mackenzie Renison, Nick Rombach, Tony Ford round out your top 10. Race number 19's on the track. Race number 20, Minnie Truggy. You guys are up next.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Noah Ward, your leader. Noah running that black body. Got the Ken Block paint scheme on it. I believe that's a Ryan Harris special. He's going through Talladega Wall right now. Down the backstretch he goes. Black, multicolored front end, yellow wheels at the line there. Noah 14 of the 520. Mike Hobart 13 of the 501. About 2 seconds off. Louis Shelton 13 of the 511. Adam Hale, 13 of the 512. Mike Bezzi, 13 of the 516. That's your top 5. Pip Wilson, Mackenzie Renison, Tony
left.
Ford, Nick Rombach, Jeff Todd round out your field. .130 left, race number 20, Minnie Truggy. Ripping and ripping, sending it, class. Minnie Truggy, you're up next. Noah Ward, your leader. Noah, right-hand side of the track. Going up to Talladega Wall. Down the backstretch he goes. At the start-finish line there, 13 of the 507.
1 minute left.
So he falls off to third place, going to put Ward back to the point. Ward, Shelton, and Hobart all right there together. 45 seconds left on the race clock. That is the race clock. Everyone keep running till you're called done.
Noah Ward done. Michael Wilson done. Lewis Shelton done.
Noah Ward going to lock
Mike
up
Hobart
TQ
done.
for 21.5
Mackenzie
spec
Renison
buggy.
done.
Shelton,
Nick
Mackenzie,
Rombach
Hobart,
done.
your top four.
Jeff Todd done. Tony Ford done. Adam Hale done. Mike Bezzi done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I thought they said all done.
Up next, race number 20. Mini Trucky. Heat 1 of 1. Ball Cup Blanton. Anthony Russell. The Juggernaut. Nick Williams. Josh Schroeder. Bobby Taylor. David Giacoloni. D. Nice. Tori Pelfrey. Jason Herbig. Bradley Helm. Tony Ford.
Easy on the second double, guys. Easy on the second double. We got marshals in the area. It is clear. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Left side of the track is closed. Running order is going to be D. Nice, Josh Schroeder, Jason Herbig, David G., Anthony Russell, Wayne Blanton, Nick Williams, Tori Pelfrey, Adam Smith, Bobby Taylor, Bradley Helm, Tony Ford. Marshals look good. Drivers ready. D. Nice, this is you on the tone. Josh, Jason, David, Anthony, Wayne, Nick, Tori, Adam, Bobby, Bradley, Tony. Everybody on the track on the clock. I'm pretty sure, not for sure, but I think D. Nice already has TQ locked up. He's going to go ahead and try to TQ this round too, just to verify and certify that he is the top qualifier in mini trucking.
Four minutes left.
One down, four to go. D. Nice in the front. Pink Truggy, white wheels. He's going through the off-camber carousel now through the S section. Going to hit that roller. 180 over the tabletop. Going to get up on the Talladega wall. Hang it down on the back stretch and let it rip. At the line there, D. Nice, 15 and a 506. Anthony Russell running in second. Russell at the line there, white, red, black, multicolored white wheels. He's going through the front stretch now. Jason Herbig, Wayne Blanton, David G., Bradley Helm, Tori, Josh, Adam, Nick, Bobby, Tony Ford. 13.5 Wheeler, race number 21. Heat 1 of 5. You guys should be through tech. All of my 13.5 drivers need to start making their way through tech. 13.5 Wheeler, you guys are up next. D. Nice, Anthony Russell, Wayne Blanton, David G., Josh Schroeder, your top 5. D. Nice locking it down in that pink truggy white wheels on the backstretch now. He's going balls deep at the start-finish line there. Pink, black, and white checkered white wheels. He's letting it all hang out up and over that double. Through the off-camber carousel, through the S section of the track, roller, tabletop, back to the Talladega wall. He goes one more time. Down the backstretch, 240 down, 220 to go. Your leader at the line there, D. Nice, fastest lap of the race, 19.8. 15 at a 5:05, his pace. Russell coming to the start-finish line there, 15 at a 5:10. Schroeder at the finish line there, 14 at a 5:05. Herbig crossing the line now, 14 at a 5:06. Wayne Blanton, 14 at a 5:09. That is your top 5.
One minute left.
$20 seconds to go. D. Nice, 15 at a 5:03. Russell, 5:11, 15 laps. Schroeder, 5:19, 15 laps. Herbig and Blanton, your top 5. We're easy at the line, easy at the line, easy at the line. It is clear.
D. Nice done.
That is the race clock. D. Nice, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done.
Herbig done. Anthony Russell done. Josh Schroeder done. David Giacoloni done. Bobby Taylor done.
All right, guys, still have
All right, my friend. Dude, checking out from the beginning. I saw him make that first mistake, and then you were just in cruise mode after that.
Yeah, the car felt good and consistent, so I didn't want to push too hard.
Now, looks like traction's getting a little bit weird as we're getting later in the day, and, you know, smart in traffic, great job, and lining up first place. Anybody want to thank out there?
My sponsors, Phantom and Sticky Kicks RC and Hoosier HobbyPlex.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Watch out for the turn marshals that are coming out.
Nick Williams. William Hobbs, Mike Winders, Marty Godsey, Mike Hess.
Again, guys, keep in mind we're going to run some
Davis
lower
Phillips,
mains tonight. We are going
Bob
to
Campbell,
run some lower mains
Chris
tonight.
Phillips.
So if you're in some of the lower mains, keep that in mind. All right, guys, left-hand side is closed. Left-hand side is closed. Left-hand side is closed. Killian, I have the
Killian.
transponder taken care of. Yep, good to go. All right, guys, we're going to go Nick Williams at the tone, Hobbs the 2, Mike Winders the 3, Hess the 4, Marty the 5, Campbell the 6, Phillips the 7, Killian the 8, Swift the 9, and Phillips the 10. Williams on the tone. Hobbs, Winders, Hess, Godsey, Campbell, Phillips, Killian,
Transponder 2103076.
Chris Phillips. Not sure who I missed, but you can go ahead and go. Sorry.
Transponder 2103076. Transponder 4183831. 4 minutes left. Transponder 2103076. Transponder 4183831.
I'm trying to Tuesday.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go.
Transponder 2103076.
All right, guys, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. This is race number 21, 13.5 wheeler. Tyler Swift, your leader, 16 to the 5:17. Green and blue buggy, white wheels, front straightaway.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 1:45 to go. Apologize for the lack of calling. We have Swift, your leader, 16 to the 5:16. All right, guys, 1:15 to go. Swift, your leader, 16 to the 5:17. Mike Winders in the 2, 14 to the 5:19. Hobbs in third, 14 at a 5:22. Mike Hess in fourth, Bob Campbell in fifth.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Swift, your leader, putting in a flyer, 16 at a 5:17. Blue and green buggy, white wheels onto the backstretch. Mike Winders in the 2, 14 at a 5:19. Hobbs, 14 at a 5:21 in third. Campbell and Hess round out your field. Leader crosses the line. Swift pacing 16 at a 5:17. All right, guys, that is the race clock. Everybody go until you hear your name done.
Nick Williams done. Mike Hess done. Bob Campbell done. Rodney Killian done. Mike Winders done. William Hobbs done. Davis Phillips done. Tyler Swift done. Marty Gotzi done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Well, actually, it scored its last 3 laps.
Up next, race number 22. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 2 of 5. Tyler Phelps. Gavin Pigman. David Giacolami. Matt Hoyer. Justin Campbell. D. Mack. Bill Owens. Brian Bowen. Logan Rombach. Nick Malito.
Race 22 is on the track. Race 23, you should be ready. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. No more laps, Matt Poirier. No more laps. No more laps. Go ahead. All right. Running order is going to be Tyler Phelps, David G., D-Mac, Nick Malato, Justin Campbell, Bill Owens, Brian Bowen, Gavin Pigman, Matt Poirier, Logan Rombach. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Tyler Phelps, this is you on the tone. David G., D-Mac, Nick Malato, Justin Campbell, Bill Owens, Brian Bowman, Gavin, Matt, Logan, and whoever's left go. That white buggy can go. right, race number 22 is on the track. Race number 23, our third of 5 heats of 4-wheel 13.5 buggy. You guys should be going through tech. TQ right now, 16 of the 517 for Tyler Swift.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, 3:45 to go. David G, your leader, 15 of the 509. D-Mac, 15 of the 507. Campbell, Logan, Tyler Phelps, your top 5. Brian Bowen, Nick Mulatto, Bill Owens, Matt Poirier, Gavin Pigman. I guess he must have broke.
Three minutes left.
So as they run, Justin Campbell, your leader, red buggy, white wheels. He's through the front section now, going over the off-camber carousel through the S section. Up and over that roller, going to hit the tabletop, popping over it. On the Talladega wall, down the back stretch he goes. Through the sweeper at the start-finish line now, 15 of the 510 for Justin. David G, 15 of the 518. Matt Poirier up into third place with a 14.505. Mulatto, Rombach, your top 5. Bowen, Owens, Pigman, Phelps, and McKinney round out your field.
2 minutes left.
So once again, your leader, all red buggy, white wheels over the roller now. Got a bunch of open track in front of him, so he can put down some good laps. He's not close to Tyler Swift's TQ run from the previous heat. Right now, he's setting P2 overall for the round. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Race 23, get them ready. Race 23, you should be through tech. Easy on the second double. It's clear.
One minute left.
Justin Campbell, your leader, all by himself over on the right-hand side of the track. Red buggy, white wheels. Going down the backstretch now. 45 seconds left on the clock as he crosses the line. 15 of the 509 for Justin. David G, 14 of the 507. Poirier, 518, 14 laps. Bill Owen, Brian Bowen, your top 5. Logan Rombach, Gavin Pigman after a 1 minute first lap back on the track. Trying to get some laps in before tomorrow. That is the race clock. Everyone keep running until you're called done.
David Giacoloni done. Justin Campbell done. Brian Bowen done. Logan Rombach done. Nick Malato done. Matt Boyer done. Bill Owens done. Gavin Pigman done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
What's your name? All right, Justin Campbell takes the heat win. Tyler Swift hangs on the TQ for one more heat.
Up next, race number 23. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 3 of 5.
Once again, guys, we are going to run some of the lower mains tonight, so once we get done with this qualifying, we're going to get them posted up. Won't be very many, but it's just going to put us in a good spot for tomorrow.
Nicely.
So once again, after qualifying, we're going to set up the mains. We will run some of the lower mains this evening. All right, guys, let them loose. Let them loose.
Austin Albright. Jeffrey Kaufman. Dan Renkamp Sr. Nick Worley. Carl Marksberry. Jason Herbig. Bobby Lorino. Tori Pelfrey. Dan Miles. Jared Smith.
Backstretch, backstretch. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Shut it down, shut it down. Left side of the track is closed. Running order is going to be Jeffrey, Jason, Bobby, Austin, Jarrett, Cadence, Rennekamp Sr., Dan Miles, Nick Worley, Tori Pelfrey, Carl Marksberry. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Jeffrey Kaufman, this is you on the tone. Jason, Bobby, Austin, Jarrett, Cadence, Dan Miles, Nick Worley, Tori, and Duke. Everybody on the track on the clock, 16 of the 5, 17. That's what they're looking for. This is race number 23, race number 24. Our fourth heat of 13.5 wheeler. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Other side, other side, other side. That was your leader. We're going to see what that does this time by. 130 down, 3:30 to go. I believe that's going to, we'll just have to see. We got some rough laps happening on lap 3. Move Jeffrey Kaufman to the point. Jeffrey going over the line now. Jeffrey up over the roller, up over the tabletop. White yellow, blue, white
3
wheels down the
minutes
back
left.
stretch now. Coming to the start-finish line. Hoffman, 15 at a 5:08. Austin Albright crossing the line there, upside down. Easy at the line, easy at the line. Good job, Marshall. Kay Nice running third. Loreno fourth. Jason Herbig in fifth. Jarrett Smith, Nick Worley, Carl Marksberry, Torrey Pelfrey. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jeffrey Kaufman, your leader, over the second double. Going down through the front stretch in the off-camber carousel, through the S section, up and over the roller, up and over the tabletop. Jeffrey
2 minutes left.
Jeffrey got some open track in front of him. He's going to try to put down some heaters here. Coming through the sweeper at the start-finish line now. 15 at a 5:10. Good enough to put him up to P3 as they run. Kay Nicely running in second, 15 at a 5:14. Dan Miles, Jarrett Smith, Austin Albright, your top five. Everybody right there together on the clock. Very, very tight racing here at INS 11, JConcepts Indoor National Series. Racing here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Kaufman, your leader, at the line now. 15 at a 5:09. Cadence and a whole bunch of traffic over there. That's that pink buggy, yellow wheels down the back stretch now. Running in second place, Kay Nice at the line there. Pink and blue. Jarrett Smith, Dan Miles, Austin Albright, your top five. Herbig, Loreno, Marksberry, Worley, Pelfrey. 45 seconds left on the clock. Leader making his way onto the back stretch now. Cadence running in second. She's on the carousel through the roller now. Pink and blue buggy, yellow wheels on the tabletop. Jarrett Smith, Dan Miles, Austin Albright, your top five. Less than 10 on the race clock. Everyone keep going till you're called done. Everybody keep going.
Jason Herbig done. Bobby Loreno done. Jeffrey Kaufman done. Austin Albright done. Cadence Nicely done. Nick Worley done. Jarrett Smith done. Carl Marksberry done. Dan Miles done. Torrey Pelfrey done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Jeffrey Kaufman takes the heat win, 15 at a 5:09. P3 overall as of right now. 14. Nine seconds.
Up next, race number 24. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 4 of 5. Greg Nicholas, Mike Sontag, John Lawson, Lee Conley Jr., Craig O'Brien, Corey Richardson, Dalton Myers, Wesley Napier, Talon Henley, John Johnson, D. Nice.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Left side of the track is closed. No more laps. Running order is going to be Dalton Myers, D. Nice, Lee Conley, John Lawson, Craig O'Brien, Wesley Napier, Greg Nicholas, Talon Henley, Corey Richardson, John Johnson, Mike Sontag. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Dalton Myers, this is you on the tone. D. Nice, Conley Jr., Lawson, O'Brien, Napier, Nicholas, Henley, Richardson, Johnson, Sontag.
Four minutes left.
One down, four to go. John Lawson, your leader. Lawson 15 to the 5 flat. Henley 15 to the 501. Nicholas 15 to the 506. Sontag 507. O'Brien 507. Tight racing early on. We're going to let these guys get a few laps and we'll start calling out their pace. Guys, you've been in and around these guys all day long for the last 2 days. Someone faster comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. Working on the best qualifier you can.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. The lead changing pretty much every lap. Right now, Mike Sontag, your leader, 15 to the 502. Lawson with a 502. D. Nice with a 506. Dalton Myers with a 507. O'Brien 507. Conley with a 507. The entire field separated by about 5 seconds right now on the clock. This is race number 24, race 25, our final heat of 13.5 wheeler. You guys are up next.
2 minutes left.
Mike Sontag, your leader, orange, yellow wheels. He's going through the off-camber carousel now through the F section. Got Dalton Meyer right behind him. Sontag up Talladega Wall. Down the backstretch he goes, gripping and a ripping. He's at the start-finish line there. 15 of the 502 moved John Lawson to the point. Lawson coming to the start-finish line right there. White, orange, and blue, white wheels. He's up over the second double. Him and Sontag separated by 0.3 of a second. Dalton Myers 1/10 of a second
1 minute
behind
left.
them. Top four drivers separated by 2.4 seconds. 50 seconds left to go on the clock. Dalton Myers in that all red buggy, white wheels. Dalton got some open track in front of him. He was at the point last time by. We'll see where he's at this time by. 5:02, 15 laps. Dalton Myers is your leader of this heat. Sontag working a rough lap. $15 seconds to go. Everybody keep running till you're called done. Everybody keep running.
Dalton Myers done. D-Nice done. John Lawson done. Lee Conley Jr. done. Craig O'Brien done. Greg Nicholas done. Corey Richardson done. Wesley Napier done. Talon Henley done.
Hang on, still got 2 live.
John Johnson done. Mike Sontag done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Dalton Myers takes the heat win, 15 of the 501, moves up to P2, Talon Henley P3, Lawson, D-Nice, Nicholas, O'Brien, and Conley in that order.
Up next, race number 25. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 5 of 5. Tyler Patenode. Jim Bronson. Dave Ibata, Alan Horn, Ryan Prince, Colin Miles, Tyler Stanley, Michael Malott, Justin Green, Andrew Kaufman, Tyler Hooks.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Left side of the track is closed. No more laps. The running order is going to be Davey, Tyler Patnall, Colin Myers, Tyler Hooks, Alan Horn, Justin Green, Andrew Kaufman, Jim Brunson, Ryan Prince, Michael Malott, Tyler Stanley. Searching for Tyler Swift, 16 of the 517. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Davey Banner, this is you on the tone. Patnall, Miles, Hooks, Horn, Green, Kaufman, Brunson, Prince, Malott, and Stanley. Last qualifier of the night here at INS, 11th annual JConcepts Indoor National Series at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Last qualifier for 13.5 wheeler. Race 25 is on the track. Race 26, get them ready. Once again, we're going to run some lower mains tonight. Not very many, but just a few. If you're in one of the larger classes and you have not had a good qualifying day, you need to make sure you have your stuff at least semi-prepared. Once we get the heat sheets up, we will let you know who's going to race. 3:15 down, 3:45 to go. Davey Batta, your leader. Davey up over the second double, going through the off-camber carousel now. White, yellow, black and white checkered, yellow wheels. He's going through the Talladega wall. Down the backstretch he goes. At the start-finish line, Davey 16 at a 5:02. Tyler Patnall in that blue and white X-ray. Running in second, Colin Miles, Tyler Hooks swapping third place back and forth. Alan Horn running in fifth, Justin Green, Ryan Prince, Michael Malott, Jim Brunson, Tyler Stanley, Andrew Kaufman.
3 minutes left.
Davey Batta, your leader. Davey going over the tabletop now. Oh, correction at the start-finish line now. My bad, white, yellow checkers. Got another car with a very similar paint scheme. Patnall running in second. Your top 8 drivers, top 9 drivers resetting TQ as they run. All of them separated by about 5.5 seconds. Batta, Patnall, Miles, Hooks, Horn, Prince, Green, and Brunson. Michael Malott, 9th place, running faster than the current TQ. Looks like Prince is coming off the stand.
Two minutes left.
Davey Batta down the backstretch he goes, coming to the start-finish line now. 16 at a 5 flat. He's got an 18.2 fast lap. Patnall coming to the line now. .130 left on the race clock. Davey Batta trying to get in that 17 lap range. He's at a 16.5 flat with a 5. Batta going down the backstretch now through the sweeper at the start-finish line. Tyler Patnall, all white buggy at the line now, running in second place, 16 at a 5:12. Justin Green,
left.
blue and white buggy, he's 16.515. Brunson running fourth, Malott fifth. Tyler Stanley, Tyler Hooks, Alan Horn, Colin Miles, Andrew Kaufman. Round out your top 10. 45 seconds to go. We still got our top 6 drivers running faster than the current TQ. Led by Davey Batta at the line there. 16 at a 5:02 for Davey. Patnall coming down the backstretch now. White buggy, white wheels at the line. He's at a 16.512. Brunson running in third. Brunson, traditional colors, orange and blue, purple and blue. Brunson coming down the back now at the start-finish line there. Pink and blue, white wheels going through the short suit. Tim Brunson in the front of the track running third. Tyler Stanley in that X-ray, red, blue, and silver. Running in fourth. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till your call done.
David Batta done. Colin Miles done. Alan Horn done. Tyler Hooks done. Tyler Patton done. Andrew Kaufman done. Justin Green done. Jim Bronson done. Michael Malott done. Tyler Stanley done. All drivers are finished.
Well, getting that TQ, man, and that was probably one of the weirdest crashes I saw on that pipe. It just almost stopped you dead in your tracks.
Yeah, I was in a different spot on the stand than I usually was. It was sewing where I usually was, and couldn't really see the corner that good, and it happens.
Well, for the main event, you'll be able to pick whatever spot you want. So great job out there, buddy. 3 for 3 in both two-wheel and four-wheel. And who do you want to thank?
All my sponsors, my mom and dad, Brent Delkey, Jason Rona, you, Steve Villanueva, Art Sanfratello, Ciclades Mango, and everybody back at home that support me.
Awesome job out there, buddy. And time to get something good to eat. Great job.
Thank you.
Jason, D. Nice, Nick Mulatto, Chris Phillips. All right, qualifier number 26 of round number 3 on the track, INS 11 JConcepts Indoor National Series, hosted by Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in Southern Indiana. We've got 3 more qualifiers to go. Mod 4-wheel buggy, race number 27. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Rob Pauley, your leader. Rob Pauley, white buggy, yellow wheels. Going through the S section now, going to hit that roller. Pauley running that TLR to the Talladega wall. Down the backstretch he goes. At the line, 15 of the 507. Alex Villa with the 507. Alex in that. Always
3 minutes left.
Color. Red, buggy, yellow wheels. He's at the line now. 15.505 for Alex. 507 for Rob. Trevian with a 509. Russell 518. Mulatto 519. Those 5 drivers on 15 laps. Jason Grimes, Chris Phillips, looks like D Nice was off the track for a minute.
Two minutes left.
Alex B, a year leader. We find Alex on the track going over the roller now. Red buggy, yellow wheels. Up the Talladega wall. Down the backstretch he goes. He's running the team associated. He's at the start-finish line there. 15 of the 5:03 for Alex. Trevian, 15 of the 5:08. Russell, 5:11. Alex got a bunch of empty track in front of him, so he's going to try to put down some good laps.
One minute left.
Alex Villa over the second double, 15 of the 5:02. Last time by, Rob Pauley, 5:13. Anthony Russell, 5:18. Trevian, 5:18. That's your top four. Less than 10 on the race clock. Continue running until you're called done.
Alex Villa done. Anthony Russell done. D. Nice done. Rob Powley done. Nick Malito done. Travian Rucker done.
Hey, still got one live. Hang on, guys. Hang on.
Jason Grimes done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Alex Villa takes the heat win, sets early TQ, 15 of the 5:05.
Hey, got a selfie by the way.
Up next, race number 27. Mont Wheeler. Heat 2 of 3. Wesley Gifford. Jacob Montgomery. Aaron Kaufman. Cody McClanahan. Talon Henley. Noah Ford. Nick Reppin. Daniel Renkamp Jr.
D. Nice. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Shut it down. All right, running order is going to be Aaron, Noah, Cody, Wesley, Nick, Jacob, Daniel, and Talon. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Aaron Kaufman, this is you on the tone. Noah, Cody, Wesley, Nick, Jacob, Daniel, and Talon. $15,505, what they're looking for. Mod Wheeler, race number 27, race number 28, you're up next.
Four minutes left.
One down, four to go. Kaufman, Gifford, Ford, Reppin, McClanahan, Montgomery, Rennekamp Jr., and Henley. Aaron Kaufman, your leader. Find him going down the backstretch now. Orange, yellow, purple. Yellow wheels up over the first double. Back over the second double. Going down through the chute on the off-camber carousel through the S section of the track. Up and over that little roller. Tabletop. Going through the Talladega wall. Down the backstretch, Aaron Kaufman coming to the line now. His pace, 16 at a 5:02. Cody McClanahan, 16 at a 5:10. Gifford, 16 at a 5:13. Rannekamp with a 5:13. Nick Reppin, Noah Ford, Jacob Montgomery, Talon Henley.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 230 go. Aaron Kaufman, your leader, coming down the backstretch now. Once again, orange, yellow, and purple. Got a car upside down right in front of him. Aaron made easy work of that. Up over the second double, through the short chute. Off-camber carousel for Aaron. Kaufman coming down the backstretch. At the start fender, Kaufman coming down the backstretch now. Kaufman through the roller right now, orange, yellow, and purple. Tabletop. Kaufman, Gifford, McClanahan, Reppin, and Ford, your top five. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Kaufman, Reppin, Ford, Gifford, your top four. McClanahan in fifth, Rannekamp Jr., Montgomery, and Henley.
1 minute left.
.30 seconds to go. Aaron Kaufman, your leader, 16 at a 5:02. Noah Ford, 16 at a 5:16. Big crash at the start-finish line. Going to shake the rest of the field up. We're going to see where they come off at after this.
Aaron Kaufman done. Cody McClenahan done.
He's done. He's done.
Jacob Montgomery done. Noah Ford done.
Still got one live. Still got one live.
Talon Henley done. Daniel Renkamp Jr. done.
Absolutely,
all drivers are finished.
Absolutely not necessary.
The race is completed.
Absolutely not necessary. Aaron Kaufman takes the heat win, 16 at a 5:03, resets TQ for the class.
Awesome job out there, Aaron. Going fast in two-wheel, now in four-wheel as well, trying to make it to the show. Any changes that you're making?
Really only tires right now. It's very hit or miss on the Pro line. Certain stuff's working, it's just got to have it right. So I think we've kind of figured it out now. It's just keeping the run together and running clean.
No, most definitely. It looks like the track is changing throughout the day from what I'm hearing from everybody. And whether it's high grip or it's a little bit looser, kind of getting from everybody, they don't really know what's going on. But the main thing is these off-camber turns are kind of tipping over the cars, and seems to be where you just have to keep it in check with your driving styles.
Yeah, for sure. It really is depending on the manufacturer right now. Like that run, my car didn't have as much grip as earlier in the day, but the off-campers still have a lot of grip. It's really strange. Glue tends to be like that. It's fun, but definitely makes for interesting racing. But yeah, it's just keeping it on the wheels and not making mistakes.
Awesome, man. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Lucas Smith, Dakota Fend, Brennan Schimmel, Tyler Jones, Cole Tollard.
Marshals, let's get spread out. I need a couple guys on the left-hand side of the track. Let's get spread out. Easy at the line, easy at the line, easy at the line. It's clear. All right, running order is going to be Aiden, Dakota, Cole, Tyler, Charlie, Brennan, Tater, Brian, and Lucas. Once again, guys, last qualifier of the night. Hope everything went all right for everybody. We're going to post the mains up here in just a little bit. We're going to run a few of the lower mains tonight. Won't be very many. Won't be here very much longer. It's 8:30 right now. Not bad for 28 entries and 3 rounds of qualifying. Keep an eye on our website. We'll make a few announcements here later on. As being said, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Aiden Horn, this is you on the tone. Dakota, Cole, Tyler, Charlie, Brennan, Tater, Brian, Lucas. Off and running, 16 of the 5:03. Aaron Kaufman's got the TQ. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Your leader, Dakota Finn, orange and blue. Coming to the start-finish line now. Yellow wheels, 17 of the 5:09. Cole Tollard right behind him, 17 of the 5:11. Aiden Horn with a 5:12. Brennan Schimmel with a 5:14. Tyler Jones with a 5:15. Soundtag Tater with a 5:17. Charlie, Lucas, and Brian round out your field. Top 7 drivers separated by 1.4 seconds on the race clock. Dakota Finn crossing the line there. Going up and over the second double. Got Brian Dunbar right in front of him. Oh, Dakota rolls it out.
3 minutes left.
Gonna move Cole Tollard to the point. So Cole Tollard, 17 of the 5:10. Aiden Horn with a 5:11. Tater Sontag with a 5:15. Dakota, Tyler Jones, your top 5. Schimmel, Moriana, Lucas Smith, Brian Dunbar round out your field. Schimmel bust out a 17.9 on lap 7. All the while, CFT, your leader, going down the backstretch now. Yellow and pink white wheels going over the second double. Down the front chute on the off-camber carousel through the S sections, up and over the roller. Cole Tollard
2
over the
minutes
tabletop
left.
now. Down Talladega wall, hitting the backstretch, dripping and ripping. Cole Tollard at the line right now, 17 at a 5:10. Aiden Horn running in second, 17 at a 5:12. Dakota with a 5:16. Tater Sontag with a 5:16. Charlie Moriana moving up there, 16 at a 5:02. Him and Schimmel in a dead heat. Tyler Jones, Brian Dunbar, Lucas Smith. Cole Tollard about to hit the backstretch now. CFT gripping and ripping, getting all he can get. At the line there is 17 of the 5:10. He just ran an 18 flat, his fastest lap of the race. Aiden Horn running in second. Aiden going over the Talladega wall now, down the backstretch. He's going through the sweeper at the start-finish line
1
there.
minute
Aiden
left.
Horn, 17 of the 5:12. Cole Tollard has a 1.5 second lead. Dakota Finn, 17 of the 5:15. Schimmel, Moriana, Tater Sontag, all right there together. 45 seconds left on the race clock. Cole Tollard at the line there. 17 of the 5:10 for Tollard. Aiden Horn, 17 of the 5:12. Dakota trying to reel him in. He's at a 5:14. 30 seconds to go. Cole Tollard now 2.6 second lead over Aiden Horn. Aiden right in front of him through the S section of the track. Cole Tollard, yellow and pink yellow wheels on the backstretch now. Aiden Horn right in front of him. That's second and first going over the first double together. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Charlie Maiorana done.
Cole
Tater
Pollard coming
Sontag
down
done.
the backstretch at the line
Tyler
now.
Jones
That'll
done.
finish his race.
Aiden Horn done. Cole Tollard done. Dakota Fent done. Brian Dunbar done. Lucas Smith done. Brennan Schimmel done. All drivers are finished. The race is...
Man, looks like your eyes are tearing up, man. Awesome run out there. The concentration was there, and I must say your setup is it looks so much better than everybody else's car out there, where it's just comfortable.
Yeah, the car's really good. I don't think I blinked at like the last minute of the race, so that's why I'm kind of tearing up a little bit. But otherwise, yeah, the car's been really good all weekend. It's been top 3 capable. Then, yeah, just been working on the 2-wheel, but other than that, weekend's been going really good.
No, it looks good out there. I think with that, 2 TQs, it gives you the overall going into the main. And I know Aiden was saying that he borrowed some tips from you on 4-wheel, which helped him a lot. You know, so that's cool. You guys are able to bounce ideas off each other. Your car just looks amazing. It's not doing any of a lot of guys are just traction rolling. You know, Dakota, I think, has the raw speed out there, but one flip, and then that's it.
Yeah, there's so much grip, and then you got the bumps to make up for everything else. It's just very hard to maneuver around all that stuff. So you almost have to be like on your mark, but like be ready for any tippiness whatsoever. So
No, most definitely will. Good job out there, man. Go get something to eat, and we'll see you tomorrow.
yeah, we'll enjoy the night, and don't party too hard tonight.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Stadium C.
What about 40 plus? Like you guys see?
Yes, right there. You clicked on it. Go up one.
Drop it here.
No, up. Right there.
This will put it below this.
That'll put it below
Up next, race number 1. 13.5 wheeler. F main.
Shelby to the register.
Hey guys, I think the mains will start here, but I need to get some rest, so we're just going to leave it. We'll leave it live on the fisheye here for you, and then when it's all complete, we'll shut it down. So, but I believe on YouTube, I don't think we can go past 12 hours of streaming. So I'm going to check. I'll wait until that time for YouTube, but we might have to stop and start the YouTube stream again. So that may be coming for you YouTube guys. All the guys on Facebook, you're good for the rest of the time. So we're going to wait to see if we can go past that 12-hour mark with YouTube, and then we'll just keep it on that fisheye. It might be a little shaky when people are going up and down the stands, but we need to get some rest, get some food in our system, and have a good night. So we will keep it live, though, so don't worry. It will be live. Thank you.